Captain with you, Bernash.
Oh,
Hello.
okay. Have I could shiva all good to reach the day close August the way Rasta can't live until
Okay, sure, Bob.
the 20th.
It's just kind of shit.
Oh.
Ah! You can't order. Shots in there, like. Ah.
Keep on up with the color.
Shut yeah. There's like yeah.
That wasn't like fog.
I know, but I think you're serious. Like, oh shit, we're on the jar. No.
Yeah.
Imagine why. I got up the club.
Really, picture anymore.
Okay. Oh yeah?
Promotional trilogy.
Ooh.
Okay. Vad ska man kalla det? Jag känner en margin not her jargon, just margin. Och jag till mig början när jag kan saker med.
Okay.
Jag kan saker här.
Oh.
Ja.
Hold on. We.
Kenya. Remember?
Leo mocked us fine. About fighting Max is
I'm pretty rich now.
That's your question,
It's
like.
current. You know what journey you know? But yes, through Rocky show will talk the first one.
When Cooper Dini, like, Anna Gomer or Jam Song could grow a while, you know, something like, yeah. I'm like, we may call, like, Scar and Conic may be Rocky, I was like, she's size ant. I was shouldn't be make Queen very not rare, and I was like, oh wait, that's just Queen. Yes, dating Asian. No, Conic may legally blonde or juice. So it shouldn't be like, yeah, done. I was should like constantly make Queen if I was gonna be like, yeah, and he really rolled the bookily like Gore had one wheelchair, like I'm almost really good with you just now on.
Oh, okay.
So it's like
So
like God ironics to kind of one size. And John like you're making invasion now, but
I brought her on your or Devon beer to like the ironic triangle. So like you know that
Oh, yeah.
or into being your like style stuff and or the elevated just your car.
no, you're just go out under pressure. No, who wants to live forever, kind of.
There you go. It's literally like get like your car, Aaron car.
Meta Isagon Kehi Stuart.
Do we go Rocky?
Yeah, it's Ali.
Yeah.
And Colin Nash and Greery like yeah, well.
Correct. Yes.
And she like, oh yeah, to Freddie test on. I was like, hey there, do you great? Can us at all? So station in.
Reach.
Champagne shop.
Literally. Oh no!
It's food origin.
Chris Tucker. Yeah, Tommy. Tommy. Sean.
It's something there.
Yeah. Remember me right and like groceries global lines Kate and every miss Kate agus Christopher me Chicago, but Kermer's Jack. He's a great guy. Am I heard to each other?
Oh,
You know
no,
one.
no.
You know one. You know Salva Tango.
Yeah.
You know your one. Larry Hungarian. As you Kermer Australia.
Nice.
Oh, we should whole grammar like.
Oh, Steve, oh my shit. I'm sure I should have. Sorry. But like, hey guys, swinging.
It was like a scale be like bad a Bariga, Farcada, and wearing verm like a mask and query.
Is even himself like tango.
Oh,
Vi sé siú like in Morrison cúpla dáin. Vi sé éman taig Roshin agus like my féin.
or is that I am like
Oh yeah, like well vi sé shanty, vi sé like dá just be execution. Agus like Kershi day a siú agus just toxic Roshin mission like higher so vi sé actually go online.
it's even though. I'm least classic humor a campbell, Kirby Boone, August fever obviously hot was like things down August Shatter lads who's consult of Franco yeah. Well we were like Campbell Derek like air brew
Yeah.
brew in a hound. Like literally like a little shot on Pebble August shot on August you see the shots in with the like bought a last word in Pebble August we Shatter lads like Alligator, okay, no sliding chase. Like you see, like you go like full out of this like poaching kick of this poo a fuss or cool. So like the sliding chases like this poo.
I get okay now. He had it coming.
Yeah. But
Oh, even away.
oh.
It's okay.
Oh, okay, my pal goes phone. Win! Ireland win the match! Woo!
You shouldn't go low, chat.
Tell him like big.
So,
That's all. Be like, hey.
you're great, yeah? Like, the more
Yeah.
rare, you're the great guy,
She's actually going low, chat. Ireland win!
Ireland
Another mission or a top shape taking her sport.
win. See, we share in television, you're doing how I talk apart. August Stewart, kind of conversation. He's that much now.
Wow. Shouldn't say.
How do you post scoring for sure?
Yeah, no, touch it already touch.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I know people like no. Because Kira like Neurotic makes Sonic says the word like come girl. And I was like, what? We were like so confused with how many.
August.
I used to just start, yeah. Because they can't like accurate. That she
On
come in.
like what do you mean?
Yeah, what's it? What's it?
Oh yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
anyways, later. A topic in Ella.
Okay. So we make a Sweno.
Mhm.
Legend. Legend. Go me in here, with their albums to be
Okay. Like literally no.
unfortunately. So each game again, you're gonna stop. They look like
Korea. So Korea.
Korea. You're like a rock player.
Okay.
No,
No. I was like, what? Korea.
I'm just gonna call this free like Skadman.
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 Gentosh.
Nearly so dumb.
Skadman.
Oh wait, bring me Chandler.
Shit, Randy. Like, or there's like Kubla, folk
Funse agus
Oh, what?
East Funse. So here guys, Sean Bacon. Ten Urjana Shutcha Agib, Quardis Am Nasul a Kahu sheer or an Am a te heart. Jen Clay and Dinya Us Funch agus East Funch in the Trivshi Shaw, Elanis. So an Isha and Isha. That's in Catchin.
You're an shot than you.
Yeah, and shot. Just customer.
There be Shane shot. No, but like the couple of I can't each play. Oh yeah, of course. And was it not Neil Shershell? One is just stuff. I'm not big shots.
Just a guard camera.
You know, let the rain. You know, one is just off. And we smoke. And this is already out of the and you aren't in Drogen yet.
I was kind of busy.
We should come out when we saw that. And we might start there. Red Bug Rusty. And you're sure why?
Mary.
And yeah, Margo.
Body ass.
And so yeah, just come out. And what's all the shit? Jimmer Midge, Monopoly Pasta.
Hello? Hello?
ING.
Gavin just near it.
Oh, it's Jane tonight. I think it's Uncadry and an Oscar.
And Kate leans an old school. Oh.
Okay, there's an Oscar.
No. Má spéilem swinam sheer co-father the shin. Jamie Kane Tabe. Oh yeah. There we go.
Yeah, it's like 10 seconds.
Má chéad leans an old school. Fado, UCD. Investigating. I would say, I'm being fire, not.
Yeah.
It's all really good shit.
Yeah. Make them honey and shop, North on car.
Maybe an arse in the car.
Yeah.
An arse in the tree.
Yes, Jamie, wow.
Yeah, but and Shaw an arse in the car.
I saw North on car, yeah.
Not be shock or something.
She was on tree.
Yeah.
Huh?
Did we come on shot to talk?
Oh,
In North on the car.
he was like,
Oh, no.
like and Shaw and arse. I was like, this is arse in the tree.
I'm talking car.
Oh.
Let's sure. Oh yes. Donica Free Amora. How are you? Come as caution. August, yeah. What else was we should need it? Be shameless to be on show, which I love that. Mention Omidon. Lorna. Gambrella. August, Kayla have posted. Yeah. Yeah. What's it? Well, I'm going to Shane cook her review, Shane Green.
Yeah.
Chefing. Doing all in yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't. Obviously, that one is a don't.
Yeah, so like,
Don't knock drop, don't be tricked.
I think Holly, yeah.
Yeah. August in my head. Yeah.
Well, we can't do
August. Yeah, more like
classic Lorraine. Classic.
What do you mean classic Lorraine? Can't like their cause. But the other one.
It's just Igmagu.
Like,
You're much more white.
Yeah.
a whole lot more
Lorraine classic.
and I'll like catch up the other
Yeah.
yes.
So Fado or Vs Cade, please?
Probably an Asia.
Yeah. Try this together.
That's it. Must me find you more on colour?
No.
No. Can I?
No.
Can't make grab my t-shirt like a goni if you make Yaron grab my coat t-shirt shave thing. Like the niche like I'm just like, oh yeah, be quick or like gone. Yay. Agus dóigh or stadéir le déanamh. Agus tá like chuig aráí where like overextend my like I'm chatting Chicago. Be na leit an fá déanamh gom be tutorials, be over the déanamh going to tutorials agus like over the déanamh le leite agus léit déanamh comá sin bhí na trílacha a goradí bhí na rehearsals a gcóir dramsach, bhí vocal group agus bhí dibs agam an gating. So like near fucking column and Shanton Chicago for me Jim Sarin agus just being like not Neil on the color and not her pockets. Like just like comment lots of
Cara Debs.
Bhí sé actually ar siúil a gashlán don boin.
Oh!
Bhí sé actually an gote.
Could be made could be Deputon.
Oh, got a captive way.
Yes.
Oh, more.
Yeah,
like
yes.
on Rennet she on road like bhí show mar one to like be I don't think she's Styra.
Yeah.
But she's like nightclub all over Yisa. I was like, whoa, shut.
Also she's there in Leather Dana, like on Chloe Headstart. Figure that out for the lane.
Bhí sé anmha, and she like Oscar themed, so bhí sé cool. Bhí mar tuxedos like stuff. And bhí mé coat shirt faoin am sin. Like hosig mé an ihe ag yawn. I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
Like bhí mé yawn ag tú san ihe. Agus bhí there na ihe just bhí like Mosh bell at Bale Gala.
Yeah. Now we got a breakfast
no, bhí sé just like Honey mé rash on Debs go lua, like agus bhí sé seo 3 AM, like on America lua, mar níor má dáta like níor sí má hu go má. Agus so cu mar bhaile. Agus an sin bhí gúisiú ag shop plug ag gcóir criniú le clór ar margin. And I was like, please.
Criniú like criniú breakfast?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because we were like, no, we made coat here, agus we left it like a tree. Agus we were like, oh, like we made cold like from dull, just like gone dull, agus dull on my color. Like literally, honey, my color Catherine, agus we like, no, because like literally drag she made quick my leg. I was like, fool on who, okay, and I'm kind of.
Let's go look for a while, don't we?
No, Fioc at her. No, daughter with Zeus.
On Debs the like Temple Not Shop.
Yeah, Nisha Makara, Sophie, VA, Dog Craig, the retro Beaufort.
It was in a year and a
Vilmele, he could make the collage, no, could make it in Guelph, like a golly to treat it, because Vilmele, which near Epimer, Janval, Gadi. Gáil is a séide agus rinnemer an cuasa a ríis agus bhuaile mar ríis an fiúmar sa rang céine agus hasú mar é caint agus an sin like just lenamer ag caint iteration le agus just is trúcard more than it. So she's like Debs like yeah.
Cool. Ireland like a Balkan is called a mask like for Kenny got the ticket okay and shit. Like the calling a one never playing a Kenny ticket on got that she got that.
Oh wow.
Like and we were like oh we also like right like I mentioned brew cricket like calling your being like school on holiday event like see like I got put in the air boot I was just Christian mentioned brew early or early like
Bhí an tá agam tháinig ceanta mit trúcard a húscúil agus bhí sé like á sin an félum chat chuig to Debs that. I was like, yeah. Can I read your shot, Misha? Like Got hinchuk, like, it's been last the shot, he kind of mission, ain't like, shape bird. I was like, yeah. Like, she like, he got Jane Brown, like, oh, it's a cold jazz, it's a cold glow. I was like, yeah, Tom got hinchuk. Connors at 42, you can tell that. Oh, well, Kirsty catch her, so. What? Going down, station, and oh, me, totally interested. I was like, me, let's go. Just we found our heat all quick dead.
Okay, Tahi, it's a I was like dead. We made trade on interviewing quick new August. He school in our school, I'll just go on the lads we dodge as a got in it. There is security being as shady. So her lad, we security being cashed there and go. Like, hey, man, school, you know. Trade school got in a could got in a season ball, you like. I'm doing regular ball has on a chubby work. I was Kirsty cashed there, though, we get dead. And I was like, like, make sure they give it on. And I was like, yeah. And then like he's great. And then Jimmy said, and I was like, wait. Can't I test her more? But like literally Larry Intuition like on Easter. Yeah. Oh, because like we literally traced like we just not like in the Aperol, like literally traced off the shady table. Because you remember really like you remember me traced old more on I was near me like traced on like toasted on Markable. So yeah. Chefs in Virginia. Lakeside Manor, Virginia. Been looking at Tahi the
Okay, Deb's a good thing combined. Like this before I run the other man game and like Kirsty cashed her and I was like sure. I was thinking like cool when she was coming bar like me standing. I was like, yeah, for my courage of Deb's like she's like, oh shit, dirty shot. I'm like, wait. She's like, fuck's sake. You're in call at all. I'm like, cool.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh, did you read that book? Nation drama turning into the dad, so like Dini Gwida Dotty Dini Ella Dini followed that just
my dad's actually on jazz, it's near Ain Conspo, he got today like with Tanavos. She's actually on jazz like what the fuck? It's kind of like clearly chopped her ass up, eat her mom. Might be like Guna, wipe shop, shop. Or just she a great like gone rogue here. She chopped in this trouble show, so basically she chopped the stuff. On that better cover. Oh.
Because she Shaw.
Sure. Right. And Major Holly, she just shocked me. Can we care?
Actually, leave the stocky. Actually, leave the stocky.
Yeah.
Hey.
Absolutely.
There.
Yeah. Project Master.
Ooh.
So it's Shaw. The module Shaw.
Can module.
Project management.
Share. My car's a cabling container for modules. I was like,
really?
Yeah, they're cheap. Food and got today.
Shaw.
You glitch.
Module ground, like shit. Level of dog, so. Sure, yeah, very much good again. So,
What's calling?
a lot of massive development.
So like from legal like professional skills budget. I should call you ask like find two quick gauge a gore like screw do earlier. But me find two quick gauge a gore to garage screw find to like just like day in it. So it's fairly just like move right where me here to the shop like a bit like
Shouldn't like just be frog or like
Okay, Kev. Kinja is like AG and Polly shit.
Oh.
He's totally good, like my Tolly just brought you in along again. Should actually go there. Oh yeah, I should go do it.
Oh. The late photo. Oh.
So fucking
My brother.
I know it's chicken.
Fun hour.
Really up on
It's
our
on late to
marriage.
make it a shake on new.
Only DJ.
Like the pre show one.
You shouldn't miss the Kathleen because
Ew.
you have to know Jack G Hijab, then you have to know G tree, Tar G Shake, Shake G R.
Ew.
Yeah.
Sin on Sulu Lanza. On Mega G a chair. Doya could you hang a tree carry shake. They fucking peeing her.
Like the rare kind of just nearly made G next year. Just like
Oh,
nearly.
Tom like Congress Gandon quick constitutional.
Ryan G constitutional, you Ryan G
Negligence.
to Shridu Paul word really first.
Yeah, I will.
Just so
Oh, shouldn't go
like see that's why to Shridu on Carolyn Jacker. So like
Oh,
that's in bad
I
Ryan.
use Tom should needs mass egg and
Yeah.
fucking routine.
You haven't more noti, so that's in bad Ryan. Like it's just really
Yeah.
as it just kind of be on your black and
Hmm. And you may go in like staff student forum.
oh
Like
the version.
Yeah, just for my repush on Nadia Clark. I was like, you should like, not you really have. It's like, oh, good. This is going to create my shot. But yeah, it's a combination of all. I'm like, yeah, I can read like actual noti. You just, it's a shot pause. You're like,
Yeah.
you can't read interesting. We're like, it's already the Dana run, I know, Gore tutorial, a time on Gore constitutional more. Just needless to come kind of territory.
Not entirely in chin, like I guess it's kind of why because you're like, oh brother, and you're looking at chin calls, so like yeah, basically. Irish in there the chili property, chili rating. I guess literally being uncle and Tamar called, so being like in Chagas where being like, okay, just rhyme as you freeze the fried rating. So sure. But not Teshkudi Power or well, as in like it's the question Kierna, basically like just gentle rotation on the question. So
Genuinely.
my orientation big correction or the
Like Jacker, you say, like it's county fighter to county, but like.
yeah.
Sean Carr, Jennifer Chilu Schneider.
Hi.
There's mortality.
Yeah.
At least you didn't know that last month. Oh, here, I figure you talk to these
Like, this kind of say, Aaron Julian, which got to the respect, like, I could say, oh yeah, it's actually Aaron Julian.
It's like
Game by. Woo.
Thomas here, Ireland.
Yeah, Captain, I'm good at aim.
Oh, Anya, Granny Warren.
no then be.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
But not Granny Shear. Like.
Oh, to get views, not views in the first.
Oh god.
Like,
Okay, so with Frank GD, the laboratory show.
oh, then you're wild, but I think it's Nisha.
Hi, Jamie.
Yeah.
Hey.
Jamie.
What's
Shout
up,
out to
dude?
the hall.
Incrack.
Sure.
Incrack.
King
Incrack.
Crab. King Crab.
AJ. Well, that's it.
Misha, take a J. And then sauce on each egg, you diet, and then do that econ sauce, diet. And then do that gene, that's something at the end. I'll just check. And then run quick. You spread when shade you shower.
I'm sure like
Yeah.
Obviously, pro obviously could make me like you're on big band here and because you're like I'm failing and see if we look all the door like ain't daughter. And we should like no. We should like it's like me feel that emotion. Think right there. Emotion. We should get air booked. She's like yeah, saying okay daughter no and Bethany Minnesota. I was like yeah.
Cracking shit like.
We should book auctions to just got get it on. I was like, wow. So yeah, time man. Watch Steve Newark or Nora Emma. And it's really not there in Bertha.
Come in, George Arco.
Just Dorton and Shin like her and Trauma Dagan or man, Tasha just
Alright, don't know.
yeah.
You know what?
Okay, a bottle of Empire Millie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it's big Steve be what the hell Bertha. Like,
Yeah, Vic. More Andrew.
exactly. Yeah, Tommy Sweet, Peter, Asian, flex of Dark Master. Big,
Yeah.
we're taking it out, I'm off.
Yeah, Kamade, Gore, and Ars Master.
We're talking
Yeah.
yeah.
Occur in Norway, like
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's
Kinship, but just, I'll try to get an invitation. God, it's a master show.
I bring remember Thursday. Never I was like, hey,
Darling Christina.
Thursday, Temple Marble. Like literally canning to brisky, canning to Buskite, August changing with Burton and she just cannot get there. She'd be like, hi, I'm going to do tax or come on today. We're great to and Mata and then Laura Grey again. Yeah, let's ask them, but like see that right like
Crazy.
but we're being funner being young. Well, like
Yeah.
so you know it's like atmosphere and tea well be Tahi jar for guns and anything you could build more stuff here. So
As in we talking the logos because I went to shop and this was like an ashar like Burma to shop G Yach. I've been and Kathy we should do everything just task like you're just task really gave the York, we should the York and you would just have like Yorch in it. And then I was saying and Malaysia. That's okay. I guess the Malash. And I just so much like which is so job. I actually send like eat more like he's the getting it, it's the culture. But like the magic lord and I just like, oh, and chicken should have tapped it. And I was like, okay. And just like lord, so then my name is cat and just like lord be like dog Jane country. It's like wow, the mission on Shaw Hill hit my card your father like
No.
like oh so actually. Actually dinosaur fossils as in like as in I don't know be like like the kind or feature. Like just disclaimer like the kitchen like
hey.
Wait, not but she's good.
Yeah.
She's not good.
Yeah,
Tom's like a bunkenish.
Oh, it's shocking. Like
I'm a carrot alone a bit.
just in the video channel.
Yeah, like Tom, do you need to fight E kind to reach job?
First
Yeah.
there you can't tell.
Yeah. Yeah, we will talk this. And Shin can you read then for they going to play?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like is Ta on log where they wrote a shoe. Tommy Danish agus ro Thomas Shapé agus so ready to like the trad sock like doing like shadows. Ni queen got out of me on dear shit or a door got
Do you call like Karen and Drommy up that version? Yeah.
Or
Like
why
literally.
didn't you let Carlton join here? Yeah.
Fucking English just those Hugh be like come on.
Yeah.
But this is my grandfather.
Oh yeah, it's to my mentor.
You ain't agriculture sense if you like you're a day Karen.
Yeah.
Hey, hi, here's your
Hey.
coffee.
I know. What's your shoes?
Those are you.
The DNA. I'm with.
Yeah.
Oh, first one. Just we make bacon there and can beer and like lachna kumavela. Oh my god. So. So off grammar. So. Find from.
Oh. R.I.P.
Alright. Oh, Jimmy can be together.
Yeah.
Yeah. On Cara Kevin, I think on Shulo Nora.
And should I? Oh no.
She actually go around
Actually,
like,
Connie
Connie
Bay,
Bay.
come with boxers. I'm all Karen Donald. I was like, came from nowhere. She like, it's Shomer Egan, you know what I mean? But just dear Lord, I was like, yo.
This is constantly calling like a Guna on like gone roguey. It's like Rick, Sus, Quiggin,
See,
John.
Carew, Connie on me here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're on Rosa.
Sure, look.
You should on Canada though. Right here. Oh god.
Oh yeah, one wrong in the show, but
Wait, we get into my class.
you talk.
You should actually poke back. Like
Kata doesn't seem stutter.
Chonka.
Chonka.
Or French or Frankie toast.
Yeah, impossible.
Carpet.
Can they flower?
Oh, we make it.
Yeah.
I just found it wrong thing.
Perfect.
She's shot.
Perfect. There we go. Yeah. that's it.
we'll go Quiggin.
Woo, cool.
Fucking Kara the a for Limna the Cougar Connor. I was like, can't go shake Kathleen.
It's actually Aaron Emma.
Neil Sharon.
Neil Sharon. Back to
Flower.
go like 3
Oh,
flower.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Linda,
No.
Clara,
No, Linda.
Gallif.
Is it not Linda Clark?
Oh,
No.
Yeah, that's
Linda.
like,
Yeah.
can we say, the Corky, can we carry Tipidor and Port Floriga? Limno. Clor.
Yeah.
Michigan.
Yeah, Martha. Ring on Michelle net.
Yeah. Tama shock Brooke and Shonda.
I'll get Clor.
Ten she 3
Oh my
Nico
God.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I was like,
Take a shot to your audience.
Wow.
gosh, Linda's just.
I know, Kane Sort Georgie.
Yeah.
Oh, Gaines on
Kane Sort
Thursday.
Georgie.
Gaines on hard.
You might always just like peace and value.
I was called,
Yeah.
kind
Okay,
of
long-
her skull. He kind of her skull.
Inish, yeah. Okay. It's got a long colony.
Yeah.
Highway, Tashmon, Rodigan. What's the new one?
Almond skull.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, box the comments on the part 2, you can be in Clor, no, can be in
Literally Neil Anya.
Like
Literally.
Les.
Like,
But Adam, like, my brand new Amora.
Ah,
Oh,
Nadine.
I knew we'd been open this.
oh, take a shot. You know, 13. What? Can't they show? Google Maps
Fake news. New fake.
is
It's
like
very low.
on American to like literally is a shit like on little like Elon chin to much.
I can crush that. I'll be your shield and I'd crush it.
And,
hydroelectric stuff.
She went head.
Then ESP.
Oh. And she
Is he so fucking cold in it?
and Cassie,
Oh,
Anna Coffey.
Oh, she lost
That's Shin.
Shin Clower.
Gary Owen.
Neil Anna Coffey can ignore.
Oh yeah, Tommy Dunn, Tony B. Can't.
Yeah.
That's Shin Dunn, Joe Kiri.
Yeah.
We make Sweeney very dare.
Yeah, dear.
There, oh my god.
Stephen on Deers.
Yeah, God. Election in Indiana.
Can we go with that and shock her?
oh yeah.
Yeah, like it's a Shin technically and chill.
Yeah, technically.
But like the Mohiak Linda. Like
See,
It's less than kilometer.
Ik kan het
fake Aaron Shore no like fake Aaron Shore.
Oh,
Shin and
dat
Taylor.
is een product.
Heard?
Dat is een product.
Oh, yeah.
Moet je dan alsjeblieft langer doen?
No, tongue eerie over again.
Which person up? You know, could no take problem with Gora.
Gora.
Yep. So, call the horn in here. I'm
They're
in
paying
there.
on show.
Can I has to
Shit.
she or
Yeah, I should just miss it sound like this. Kevin. I'd see more like
Ken.
Kevin.
Can I?
I'm like when you like.
Oh yeah. Can I'm at the end of
No, dog. Eamon, Roisin, August, Kevin.
the aim is playing again or stuff.
Yeah.
Like Mark Tart, like he's good or like Mark Trower has to show her. Like
And I think it's birch.
yeah, but
Birch,
like
you know.
yeah, but like Trower like can on clean up more like
Yeah.
there don't get her summer brush in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just monologue. Even comment. Even the happy yeah. Jane talks on tree.
Gotta be my lemon to believe your tiny.
Karen and the shots like so three like
But it'd be long and more Holly Long International like Malia. So like duty man if you do it obviously
Got them.
yeah.
Yeah, not the OTA shots a group if you like cared totally on show.
No, oh
Yeah, no,
shit,
you're
David.
Eamon like fall, but I know.
You're David Ball and all like Liz. Yeah, no, for me, I mean, cost. Okay, it's just finish up for the issue. You should jump her for my whole area.
Yeah, we fucking
I was
got
like, nice.
Well, well, 3 days.
Well,
3 days no way.
Sweet.
It's also a dog by Gertrude.
Caution me.
not gonna me.
Pick up that.
Me.
because it's raining.
No, not me.
No?
No, me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Caution me.
Like,
She like
Lancelot.
Lancelot.
So she,
But
yeah, Mary
if you make kind of baby with me, I was like, oh, I wish we Jane and Cora shopping. And she said, oh yeah, Tom, Jane and Mara, and Shane and Duncan and Conrad. I was like, oh, deadly. I was just on DCUA, so we made sure we were like facing their long term. In the DCUA, you know, we did GRT.
Yeah.
Oh, not against you free. Yeah, Campbell. Galu? No. Galu we did anymore?
Amara, well, the new.
Oh, the new.
No, and the shade. Menu.
Manus,
One
yeah,
is-
Shelley,
And
Shelley.
then
Gosh,
caution.
it's really
Gallion for Jersey.
Oh,
So
God,
Tara-
Ranger. So DCUA Erlina.
Arndola.
And Dana. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, they were.
Connor knows and shit.
Just Can you?
Keep position.
Oh, the beach food dinner, yeah,
Like, I'm shit. The doctor in class, the sun is class is yours. No. Okay, no. On highlight chin, though.
right. Down and chocolate.
Hair sleep, yeah.
So like,
Hi.
An bhfuil sibse for imeachta go dé.
No.
Tá mé gléir an dreim eile fé láthir tá grúpa eile le bheith anna go dé ach bhíal siad ag freagart. An féidir libh leanú ráir fa tá eile leanú mé ra ag léir hiú rinas. You're Margaret.
We are same viewers. I'm changing the dog straight from now.
Oh, very well, my roadshow.
Yeah,
Very guy, like, you know, God for that.
you know what?
it's like,
I was like, oh, that's not rude. He's like, and he like seeing like the big fire and like honey. I was like,
Once I get chucking me, aiming like bin. I'm like, fuck's sake, like.
I'm a roster.
Yeah.
Remember Ken Lee actually.
okay.
You can. I'm gonna.
Are you okay?
Rosters up. Feel like amazing. Seamus, Kieran, Shane, Ty, Nihil, Kevin, Bishop, Marianne, Alex, Amor. Who's one of those in here? More. He off in it like on the shop, so we're like just on students. So it's very like how often near it the conclusion. Slán Nihal! Doing it now, like actually Jane and Lice.
Leash.
Bless. What is the baby?
Yeah. Pre-med, August. Fear through. It's like, yeah. It's again pre-med. Kimpa Shushin. Or what do you mean then for her?
Yeah.
Yeah, just in it.
Volunteer.
Come on, Kira. Come on.
K-Tie.
Okay, heads up.
Oh, Holland.
Can do.
Yes, Holland.
Yeah.
So,
And then there's a conservatory, and then there's a Ferdinand.
no. So just Fiochmer, or like Fiochmer is like August Creature, okay.
I'll just let Shane know.
Oh,
Too late to go.
okay, Glenation in it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Catch no account on Kurt and William Shore.
Okay. Slán machine. One kind of.
Okay. Okay. On Fear Then I know.
Fear Then?
Fear. Like being like all kids. Yeah, like that. On Will May, I just look hospital. I mean, that's the hospital. I see. Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. I'm not making it.
Yeah.
I'm going to go there to the beach. I'm my own bag is still on that. Right there. Yeah.
Yeah. On the back end, I'm talking like on traditionally.
Yeah.
We must have got the cake box. Around the middle time.
I'm firing. Yeah.
What else? You make sure you get into the room.
I know. Okay, so Jane,
Just to kill the chocolate to not all shit.
We must have got it like carrying it.
yeah, really making all your statements so much. Jane Ashton, Jane, Jane Ashton. Okay. You're on the whole.
See, yeah, okay, yeah. No, Tommy, no.
Okay,
no,
first
no, fun. Five
Five to learn that. Ain tuck.
Marathon. Genoeg, een Lord Balmore.
Ní any dead no way that I do. Come on. I know. Okay.
Here's the name.
Yeah.
And then you call it.
Top.
Yeah.
Call it.
Sorry guys, come here and vote the we to the me, so cap up go back sheet lane again people over a lot of euros.
Yeah.
I'm on my like ear calendar, like an ear.
In air.
Or fuzz. On that.
Niet fear of your love.
Okay. I'll make og. Og is in like what you see it.
No.
Og. I've heard of og.
Og.
Oh.
I'm a shan.
Yeah.
And I will make it turn here.
Oh, easy.
Nice.
Okay, my gosh, Tommy come burgers, same as different that. Okay.
Queen says, how we doing yours?
No!
In the Netherlands.
And let's see, turn chapter. Chapter.
And,
9:30.
oh yeah, come on.
Chapter.
Right down.
Chocolate.
Hold it, Charles. They should be,
Really?
yeah.
Jane Gill.
And will,
Oh.
where we, right, she's in a fruit product. Try butter? What is fruit product? In a,
Qualifying.
So I'm just getting fired. Okay. You want them just shoot shot.
yes. Way. They came to my potato.
Yeah, try it.
Potato.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
What did we do?
There's like us and there's like amen, but not like so. Like mommy should have do stuff that should egg fried. So chance I wish is but I know yeah.
I'm feeling eating with feed.
Later the kilo cost. Later cash karma.
Yeah.
Maybe that's she dude.
Major.
Yeah. Okay. I can't do this.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. If you're the limit, it's great. Ban.
Oh. Colin. Aaron.
Wait, there's two.
Ban no.
Okay.
Ban.
No.
No, ban.
Fair enough. Okay. Peter Colin.
No.
Colin and Aaron.
Yeah.
That's in there. Okay. William McLeod.
Oh, that's
No.
McLeod.
okay.
I'm Marine Sports. I'm Halloween Kill.
You're like,
I'm me and Tapish.
Yeah.
Okay. Brian Dawson.
right up for me, yeah.
Okay, I'll name our RT.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, come in.
Yeah.
I'm name a new one.
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, Brenda.
I'm name a Cockroach. For Platoon,
No, but
No.
well, no, lead Pulitoria.
No.
Vincent Byrne. No, she or TV shows.
No.
Okay. And Wilmo Clark said she's Nino. Ernina. On Red May post that. On Red, yeah. On Red May don't want to leave a hood on. August. Richmond Stu's little van post that come out don't want to leave a hood on.
Oh.
No.
Rich May.
Oh.
Ryan Strawberry.
Yeah.
Hey, Bean.
Hey, shout out to all those here. You should just be.
Yeah, that's Donald though.
I'm glad. She's girls.
Stop her talking.
Oh, she fought when she's fought.
Yeah, you're like, they were.
Ryan.
Saucy Luca.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, okay. It'll be very nice with it. Yeah, it had to look, but it's okay.
Contention.
Okay. Well, no.
Oh.
I Jennifer Shayla Janora Adams.
Oh, and
No,
Was she chicken shit?
no more
just
near
work
on
it.
it. My fault now. I'm looking for. Oh, she talk. Just me. Like
I'm
you say. No. Even say go for it.
If you all your cost curries and doing galore like
Cans and vodka and bean, and then she's like, or like literally on shoe notes we didn't even off.
Okay.
And beer.
It's weird that I
Bar.
Oh my god, we're missing the records.
back.
I think I need someone who's discussing. Yeah. Specific.
Scott.
And I mean, near television.
Wait, she or you?
Oh, that huh?
I'm not sure. You talk about.
No.
What? How was she?
No, she's married.
How was she first?
And I'm not sure you got her making it either.
I think
Yeah.
like 5 in the office.
Yeah.
And like how did that in here?
Yeah.
Or front and back?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm open.
Yeah.
And I'm culture. So being on television and I'm not sure about
Well, then.
Yeah.
They acknowledge that you're doing it.
Hang on, no. I'm what?
Well, she taught me, Sean. What you got?
Yeah.
Hey, fun, like a
I'll
snack.
wait last night. Oh my god.
Yeah!
I was thinking to like not like
Oh, which guy's very good?
Actually, my picture's burning at least.
Oh, no, it's okay. He's fine. I'm talking to her. Oh, she's dog? The lady?
Yeah. So like, and far and go fine.
Fine.
And like Eric.
Yeah.
When I'm not sure.
No.
And polish room.
No.
And Joe's room.
No.
And I'm calling.
Yeah, dog.
I'm calling him to Jeff first.
The desk chart, yeah.
I'm a Raleigh over here.
No, we're not vegan.
We're telefish.
Yeah.
What's our telefish on?
Fish or radio though?
Am I? Amazing. Oh.
Yeah, no my guy. Yeah. Fish.
I think I made no color before.
Yeah.
So it's there. I'm in shit RTA.
Yeah.
Like, was there flour right there?
You start feeling, you start feeling get off the chair door.
Like, I'm actually like more like we were flour. Like, by October, like.
No.
I'm a very like early in the carton day, yeah.
Yeah.
I know about it. In your top.
Like, yeah, we're early.
No.
No, don't be trying to finish. Four. Tasha Jacker, agus
Yeah.
mai tú across that. Trish.
I'll pat Anna go. What? Or Anna go there.
Imagine Murray walking over there.
Come on.
Mine to her like on Shrek Yard by Shelby.
Yeah.
Shrek or
Yeah.
it's awesome. Right. So in college, but then you start to like I'll go to my house air car.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
And like but need upset car and the other
No,
car.
yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going into no, I'm say what's it called? Yeah, Tasha. I'm just pay gone in, Tasha. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. Okay, come on.
I mean, I can't like how much like in car like in the option like
I know. Yeah.
oh like buying the option.
Yeah! Perfect! Okay, so I can't run that out.
Neighbor, I'm just in black and grey.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm there, I'm getting clear. Fuck this fucking option.
Oh, this is shocking.
Because they just pay me hard to go away.
Find the bomb.
Bar.
Yes, I'm getting in shopping early.
What?
Calida and Air.
Come in.
Or Photo
No.
Fuck. French Alvish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black.
Coretta.
Yeah.
Michelle Payne. Question mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Question mark.
Question mark. Just give another option. Come on, shit. So wait, I wrote your mediation, find the bomb.
Bar.
Fire. Fair enough.
No.
No. French Oxford.
Finny Granner.
No.
No.
Finny Shan.
Well, not like
Nice.
Sean, but like, yeah.
Chaltor.
No.
Sean.
No.
Don't know. Cochran.
Yeah.
Augustine or RGE.
Yeah.
Donaldsky.
No.
Oh. What out of those do that?
Oh god, probably like yes, I'm like
No.
Cochran test. So it was
So I want to consider Mochen.
because of
Happen.
heaven.
Kevin. Oh, David,
Heaven.
I'm coming shame. Oh.
Oh gosh, look at Fisher Black.
Oh, Kevin something.
Not Kevin Dunn.
Not Kevin.
Oh no! Nevin McGuire.
Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to be a song. Oh, like a neat club. Like, you know what I'm saying? Look. I'm actually thinking Monopoly.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, you're going
What's this?
Wrong, honey, wrong.
Wait, everyone's got it.
Oh, how did I on?
That's where Ray used to be.
Can I ask you?
From with Knockmore Ray, from with a Golga close to me in it.
I was wrong. Yay! Hi!
Tell Ian Joe and we're not going
So,
to
and was she regard to this in close to me?
Yeah, we should
Hold a second, just gentleman can turn read that.
Oh yeah.
Close to me, upper running and then.
Yeah, there's the claw.
Just no, you're my top shop.
Okay, UCB fog with Slaughter for me to Mountain. And finally, vlog on the back of Kuntis, like a whole. You're Margaret.
Hello, Charlie.
Okay, you're Margaret. Close to the B and Wilshire Regard. Uta. So, Shin, Dara, Winter used to be beater around, Deha Cloud the Rare, so Tashi the Dollar Colladish, I guess. So they did kind to live a Risha Gadeha Club, Shin Kirklord. Uta. So, Arai live, Gurmila Bahaga, they did kind to live a Gadeha. Lord.
Jo. So Aberdeen, agus yeah, beidir chuna na gatainine. Yeah.
It's my short impression.
Okay. Right, so Kinsor Skull Atagan, to lower Fween Skull guys. Be thanks. Right, Kevin Scolari, Kevin Dalty to Skull.
Believe like Shay, Craig, that Dean is Skull.
Okay. Céir dhéanaan chips a scoil, cén bliain nó bhfuil chip?
How much is that? 3 bliain.
Right, agus cén a ceapan chip faoin scoil?
Tá sé sin go deas tá na muúirí creaúir agus tá na tá na rangine just go deas freisin tá sé bra.
Tá si bra, ceacair. Agus cén ar cabhaim seo tá agus sin?
Rugby.
Yeah, téthir na balloons just going to as an hour. Right. Just lower the key and shin guys we cooked already.
Here's my
Me before you.
Ken sort lower it.
Is our bra like Tom Tamer bra? Obviously, it's pressure on grown up actually. But she came off on top of the strength.
Oh, it's probably I thought she had a lot of treatment now.
Like her skull came off.
Or skull was
Like Lena Toller.
yeah, fresh. It's actually what I said. Then you have to do a lot of like air on our show, so that's just gas.
Jake, remember playing sport?
Even in sport.
Or anything good to sport?
Back on our Heller and Lokish. I'm all into it.
Covering sugar and dark chocolate.
Imri may rugby the Saturn, obviously the down so my motto was hard job. Because I make it's shut Ariana, I will try to show
It's from the colour. Jacob, our raw laugh that they call it. They call it.
He's there to look at
the bottom they call it. They shit on the one.
King Queen.
That be a long arrogant dog. Touch the shit on Kian, a lot of the Coney Sikaher no win to
Captain go farm but in the con Sikaher. Very Bishi Niseiske come to the school.
I think Anna run on Suzu or happening that. So there's a young man will chase Zeus so it's even on Stag Captain Maritoshi but just Kean came full of Sierra.
Came full of in bullet Captain Farnham on bullet on Mark close.
Not fair. Sure. Okay, Jimmy up these small kinds of guys. Shotty. What you gonna do because I'm off just the fact of phenomenal that's 4 minute shots to Laura. Not fair. We McCormick these small joke that she's by talking on the top. Staffing to math there, right? So just my which can lower feet up the road. So guys, Kavega again Carrot, right? So Keen fall of Vega Coma as a doggy. Can't please. So cover to quit Vega no.
My grad school, full school, grad school line. Always for me on well get on shin along the choose me quick on man school bird.
to like on Ivy sin go galan to the hanging or hagan to go mewn so pretty catch.
Maar neem met de kind go gach law, maar wie met bonsko, agus tá kerk no me with gach law, the kind go is to slow shop, so no shame. Is no air on go that's a slow shop, maar wie bonsko.
Sure. Good chat soon.
Ceapan níl sé comá mar níl is smó well
Okay. As in gapin si go goróin si tá baint agan leis an scéin géalrata. An gapin si go goró is sin lí agus si úsáid níos mó.
Ik dro quick on ik talk like hele fraction obviously can't as well niet ver ik kan as well maar no being just wrong niet talking thing on over
so ní talking in the dawn the agus an pros or like that to ag ban úsáid as an agus sa scéin seo is cin á fóra tá gas nach Pushing tá ní rasta tu gailscoil ach tá gaige bhá it's so ceap
Chui mainly an gaeltacht, like an basic capshot or something show or shinhay really like being a ponies and tool and so meaning trailing agum and shin on Ganesh on the well yeah lower
shin fair
so
I guess can flash the very get drastic to air
classical deer on in Schmore machine cooking on being a dalty just a refreshing I was being I'm sure like size get on and being captured August and Liam Shaw like a raw freshen like anyway
yeah it's cancer immochty or glockship parts on no pillar initiative no bishop on kitty and schedule and lane or
so our module into the rig boss August going to go in school yet we go and play later August Taration long again August wrong Irish August then like size on Sarah we put the no mate like a dotted no mate later August then touch it like still giddy like a mock or Ubla Terrace like so around Inishmore to like doing Angus no on Bombay and Shot so like Coomer really and Bombay Kubala August doing Angus like so August Tashi Shaheen talk
right
and Shaheen talk there like Irish like Garage
fair is not the ships a good or ships a good to three near a few Nyaki to play on the bed of their terrace now in it or be ships a good stuff can't fall Nyaki ship the bed so the be ship no can't fall around me more dish more the gold or bed so
near well the moth ignore this more it's captured no on walk comes out of this talk and Jeff August Jeff Hart August Jeff Ornishan faster than rap August talk well more education
okay that's the sheets of one school come on okay as if on up nar land shibarai quick and man school up three
me read along inventory the kind go in my current be in school Wilga August talk card fall Kate Quaid Salty to school of August to school shot on the anything you taught in RV so next nil on Dean and August like coming to card new one
yeah good damn thing
Vision is a scale contract with school shop or going in she's on over August
but we need to scare it or not yeah so Malana with a right piece of coal guys will they get a piece of coal in Kyle, what that's a piece of Kyola Fasa? No, yeah. Agus we yeah, so what did you or did you go that all August? Yeah. So right, so do you which Kyle? Very good. And let's start too. Not fair. So Ken where the school August in shop. Bowron, okay, agus Ken ní sé ví tú nar chosí tú ag an Bowron.
Being a definitely.
Definitely. So tá tú Baldwin, Trí Glen? Yeah, not fair. So will Auron na class no will tú an? Not fair. So agus dóigh nach sé sin níos fearr nar tá ceol ag dul leis. Sin real? Real, yeah, not fair. Okay. Right, well éine eile gur teachtaiste in gur Jake, what else teachtaiste? First, yeah, not fair. So what else in just it's usually play Emirates no guys no Lowers from Ruddigan and no like no. So it is doing food in there Jane.
It's the shade of Google Beans, actually. Renee Ajablian on Range Hatchet.
Yeah, not fair. Okay, roller and queen shin. Okay, August tá gaige bhágad sa Jake chumá, so cóhar tú do chuid gaige. Yeah, agus ar hand se le? An bhá. Agus ar tháinig fiosú do chuid gaige nar a bhí tú an. Tháinig, yeah. Okay, right, so Irwali Claire Emerson Shin Lee Arish, yeah. Right, Jake, my current 2/Bader, throwing the car. Just plug in knee smoke content, guys. Fine topic. What did you say? No.
Anna Grant and Sue a Hatmela.
It's from draft. It's a big off the small knees.
A small one couple should fresh.
It's not on the it's going
Brad then Hodger, Cooey,
The Cooey Module.
Wait, how much is you?
Better go with pet farm or firm or firm. Because in this thing, can't sort Module target.
Gone, Hodgie, hot, Mulleronish, First Rower, Bonnie, August, Street Marker, beautiful.
Yeah. When and Viela Agisha. Okay, Mahu. Yeah, shall I?
Shane.
Well, that's it.
Sydney, Shane, the law.
Okay, so Baser play this Jane player Scanon. So Kelly na Scanon a Honig should na Clara Televisha a Honig should no Waka should le Dani. So Pictureland, no Netflix, no.
Could my Scanon more in people long figure man. Question for lead up well on America but question here from Gordon I for box an arm obvious Captain Shay not will say fair out
Fair play.
Like me, Scanon, Grin, Kubla Green,
Good play shot no him. Can't tell me the VR and Scanon. Okay, Carcular. What should be in Scanon Ella? That's any. It, all right. Since Scanon Ufosh. What could to say?
Yeah, just make Queen in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agus Kieran Hjorha as je. Oh. CGI. Kedishin.
Computer.
And graphic about. Okay. Agus but on scale mahe. Scale for fire grin nach eh?
Yeah, scale mahe. I keep it when you roll large on.
Agus er scanner. On scanner. Ik heb dus een scanner. Dit te koira. Agus er more an dini scradial sa picture. Dit te koira fui. Ken out te honig toe. San over ba. Okay, come on. Wat should be fair in terrain sra chlor in series. Shameless. And can Assassina? No, can America. America, what you come on? Yeah? Then scale.
The top plan and others on her small flesh alcohol.
Right.
Neil Shea Allen, Palmer Fod. August on Jaffor the Shinna and on water.
Okay. T'other canal quick gachot so will t'other color trilogy Carlos attack. Yeah.
Tom or father taking.
Yeah. Grandver. Kibit Strahaton. Fihe. Agus Kibit Oradines to feckin here. Good Lord Gachla. Agus kid freed no Brawala. Bina Hamag edition Iana. Can't tell me into a Hula.
Around there shop
Tema. And Tema. Okay, careful Lord. Ein Ella? Ein Stra? No. So Moonser Ella Lynn and shot. Well, that's a good shot. Go Cora. Yeah. Will any get a sus? Look at Laura again. What is it?
Sí, ní go minic ní raibh televíse go in nach le bheith trí gatain so bhí mar an chlór ar fóga agus so ní raibh bhéim fárnú se a bheith chalíonn pár televíse
Secondary can secondary Seamus. Seamus cricket names we on run with Alright. On Kate we talked a lot to keep shop.
So it has to be two more than Alright. So you know something Ariana. Jake. Jake, what? Jake. So this is okay with me. Okay, so coffee soup, office now. So good. Who's name is on everything good for us. Yeah, really. Come on, obviously, how tactic in
Sauce.
Sauce, yeah, it's very fast sauce, no? Come on, obvious, first yeah. Well, they break more there fast sauce on our attachment. Of work in King Queen. Oh, we'll do the obvious and something. Client probably Sarah. Annie, yeah. Were they gonna Annie version stuff? Captain Eris. So I'm more different there and there being like some sort of so there is a lot. Yeah. Then with an offer. Yeah. Where's that?
This kind of Christina version. It's not on Bear, where it's not on screen like scale top. It's still really
Okay, so
this Farlow
technology. Alright, so this most of them coming related in the end of yes, not spelling. Go watch that. Come on. That's like on Billshield with Emily Nash on Velda. Yeah, I got to come against it.
Happy to shake.
Just to
yeah, talk about that.
Alright, I guess so. It's one of mine.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we're gonna do a. No. It's a fast social. On the scale? No, like let's go that. Yeah. No. I was part of Captain Super. Well, clocked it into the open our session actually from Street Available in traffic orders and on our shuttles.
Me.
Yeah.
Traffic sure.
Or quality break.
Anyway.
I guess how it happens to one name.
Neil
No, okay, well.
Captain Bush is that's Jack.
Well, it's open not going to Tahi because you're full so. Yeah, yes, you're right. Yeah, how it happen? Yeah.
She's good or mistaken that is yeah, she know.
Yeah,
it's not that
good. The great that they're fossil ship that is not question ship.
Nice now done.
Oh yes, okay, you know, I guess how it happens is I look but you like on there to the dust so that treated like yeah
Take with you.
Obviously, Erasmus or two there in Glasgow, so.
Jason,
School night project body song. Yes. I guess so Amara and social
this one.
okay.
Tá sé go bra agus an Tory Tory.
Yes, perfect. I guess I'm rev Ahmed goes Daniela and so. You must have taught a long course in unit and stuff, no? Yeah, yes, perfect. So Kalala, When I kind of did the British on fair,
Yes, I think both.
you know,
Better Stranger Things.
Stranger Things, cut it in.
She shown earlier, like,
Showing it, that's
so
okay.
on season you want to check them out.
Alright. I guess on kids at scale of time, was she ground burning?
So she mystery.
Mystery, okay. I guess has she come out?
Sure.
Alright, so this is one I flowered up the Russia.
Yeah,
No, I got me with the night overall with the Russia not there now. The heart of it, yeah, so there, yeah. I just more big, sweet, and I bit.
There.
Thought I'm a bit full, so
Yeah.
yeah. That should be bad. I was moving it, but they're linked to zero and carrying
Yeah. Could who's classic?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Exactly not.
Gosh, I think.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Yes. Outside ocean, the fever, who's right here.
The chocolate win and I mentioned off the could win off the Marty. The Dolly Bill could yeah.
So,
yeah.
Me
Me all on off the show. Actually wrote so we were playing green color. I think was bottom after the bottom.
I'm sure it's
The usual yeah.
Alright. What about oh, no, Jerry, everything. Yeah, that's perfect.
Then it's then
Oh, so it's perfect when they come up. Because are having to last.
sure.
Anyways, I was in to come up. No, it's all new.
They make one of the hospital.
I guess, so calling into.
We'll make a deal on trial along August. We'll make a good deal on town.
Come on.
Shape of one.
And we're, on a ship ride and everything.
Sure.
Yes. Perfect. So next you go rush.
Well, I go to Jack, and will you get sus? What's a sus, Jacob? Jack, what's a good shot? I'm going to shot again, I'm going to spawn the shot. Well, that's a good shot. It's a good shot as well. Much here, so this is another one. Just appreciate the watch there. Just what you get sus? Any dates. Right, careful. Right, okay, so shot moves your spawn the shot. Tá sé múna seo gáhín agus tá gaige ag fama. So it's still good to go mad just take time to go with. Shot. Yeah. To go mad ag over. Agus tá sé go mad ag pasta ceol a Ross ag sin yeah, fast cúpla órantí. Yeah. Get it down to free. Nito, that's Jet. Agus cá bhfuir tú le chuid féidir? Just ar scoil nó?
Ar scoil agus gáil agus Lurgan.
A bhí tú Lurgan? Okay. Agus nar bhí tú sé Lurgan arán Bím chomás ar an ceol is atá sé níos?
No. Bhí ceol ach níos is láid.
Yeah. Well, that's Changa. Well, that's very good. Yeah.
So, agus from
Very Sean. Yeah. So it's smoother new and shot in he agus So rug Greg ag only agus ag fásin níos nó.
So once go mar the motor in for the well as we shape my bed and got log the paid the as we shape kinds of we shape real come out so they some of them on Shane that's and Shane plus the being built up I guess Emma Lorna
Yeah.
So
achas an fellste de chuit story. Sin came out so very good, right?
Who's the cost was in there so came let's see Kara being again I'm I guess
yeah. If the guy get a lad shot, Jack, so over to the quiz very good.
Fast away at old school is from there's load on shit.
Yeah, I guess need to finish more in there, bro.
Yeah,
you should send some.
It's like
Carla Cooper Road, Nikolai Shinalu and Nish. You're not missing on in Lena. Been a naive, August cared we cared cap to free Elon, not Bachlish.
Oh, Panadanian called us like being got in a kind lad that was few be doing a hard cheap the wallet.
Yeah.
Come on out, she says, oh, went to Gary, talk the wallet. Yeah.
And couple, no,
yeah, couple card. Yeah. And she called us.
That she down towards it, yeah. So, but she breathing or breathing in more. Yeah. Chance glass. Yeah. And then with Claire Dio.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adrian. Right, so just doing this in the court, basically.
Well, I'm sure they can try to.
Oh, we should cast that bow on a chin. Yeah. Well, you know, on Grady Gaga.
And
you know, or Rush the Battle Island,
or it's you saying a lot.
No.
But there's
Can I?
Needs in a lot.
Needs in a lot. Didn't I? Oh, yeah. You're a Sinead. Well, over on the end of that shot. Can you know what's over on the house?
Better thing.
Yeah. Can over on the target?
Cooper Kane.
Well, fair play. Alright, so Tori makes good no. Can Tommy guys? Well, carry on. So the Queen no may take on. Right, so then with Clay Dog lesson throw among Tori. So maybe that's I just kind of catch the car are in. Yeah, say that just.
Kane Clark Television, sorry.
Kane Clark Television is far long. Is brawl on. It's brawl on match today. Yeah, no. Faith into air. The Ecumer more on television. Be me faith into X Factor at the siren. Faith Ecumer quits in the Clark or Netflix. Ozark. Me faith into Clark Ozark. Watch the chin. Sean. What do it? Yeah. Okay. Just quickly gone at it, yeah. But, yeah. Can't quite tell each other.
Also.
Yeah. Sean Wan, so she can know if we fire Camo America because we should be the Coloch digger because we run the Harlan of the Honic group on Mexico that because either they have a druggie and shit on put more ass because Boston group within this but still more year more on the car television. Yeah, too.
No, well, come up with X Factor and Josh Hoffman and you're a piece of Franklin, not telling me where to be spent, like me, Nisa, and my yacht, so just doing my hair.
Netflix?
Actually, no. So Netflix, I've been following me in my yacht. It's just aren't taking their skin on. Yeah, so. In reflection of her
Yeah. Think Claire er inte med bra. Du den ska vara till feken till Claire.
Feken med starter.
Nej. Att det är inte feken till era alltså Bratton Yoga det spooky era in and out. Ja. Soccer.
Soccer. Tommy Fakens on the rare of this sports may
Liverpool. Wat is het tegen?
Yeah,
Die hoe heet dat?
Capital. Be on holiday near or
Yeah.
folks.
Zero. Wat ben je nu ook al er in die gamer?
Oh yeah.
Die store naast me wat. Agus Tom ní hanin X Factor last night.
Is there
yeah, it's just with the concern you decided. Yeah,
it's hard.
Thought. Well, I like your college shot. I look your sus. Any I like your top shot. Now Honic shot. So each man echo up the group one shot. I heard their crew take and push the Gale Bratty. On fair keen. Yeah. That's on Caden home. No. Right, I guess I think those Ram and Natalie in the slot that they're on guitar fresh and power on after like that. Right, you know what's going on? Yeah. You go anything? Oh. I didn't show me a break no and fearing you. Van trokken heen weer nog. Wanneer, ja. Ken je ze heen? Ken je Japans toe? Wanneer, ja. Heen. Right. Tom Lindy. I'm going to come this in a t-shirt. Right? August. Ni permit sketch their van. Kinish. Shin fair also. Right. Catch that up. Permission catch. Right. Thanks shot. Cad in Cade Road the Hogan 2 feet Dara August 3 Faithens dinner. No. Hello. Hello. Can't fall these two fans are low. Inga. Yeah, and Inga. Right. Near Inga. I'll suck it on again. Ah. Cap. Not going to say. Good ass. Motivation father. Yeah. No, mortgage. Yeah. Oh, no. It's still. Yeah. August. My ex do Inga Kafada fear. I'm not thinking that. No, neither. So Killian can't care. Just that care. Yeah. So Scooty bar in the middle. Yeah. Right. Okay. Get Captain in.
Captain like just on the lake. This is strong shooting machine. Where few later that's thought size. I got there then I'm thought like strong. Us say that Tyson got that and when she scored no Hagen.
Okay.
So machine size for say that
Right. Yeah. Small on the vehicle. I can still the vehicle ma. Well then go to the Rogisha, no let me drive. Sula, yeah. In law sits after the Sparla.
It's far om de ene, no?
Che fa?
Being a dingy on a answer.
Yeah, it's better. Start cocktail yeah, humor. Sparlan said to Sarah, I thought, you know, such a say, thought the colour of the down noch agus the full maths and he had no the championship lads. Okay. you have to
I'm looking at like I'm very shocked in it of Starling being trained of Aaron Down of being able to go on loan.
Yeah.
It's realistic.
the fear.
Yeah.
And well, how wrong are you guys?
Size.
Okay. Then with Sean will go get a spragging to. Who motivates you? Is in that kind of inspires you?
Donald Trump.
I'm not at Donald Trump. Yeah. Yeah, but Neymar wrote on America, no?
Yeah, actually.
So for us, like anything, road one like a fall. Well, the fall. Case Spragging too.
It's like who the name of she's going to top you ain't like not on again or rugby the coach
Coach all yeah.
not to school.
I think sort of area.
Yeah. She's going to call the top you ain't the coach as well to begin of the Omawali.
Yeah, which are really kind of be answered. There, we share schools. We Munster girl get into Alonso. The Sprag Shame and Greg Yena. So yeah, I Sprag in who?
No, Wintory.
Yeah.
Obviously,
That hurt, yeah. Ishmael. Yeah. In there. You know, can Tommy guys when we treat them consider? Okay. Right, so but around Agisha, but you get around cost and then chuck them with the rash. Beckham will dramella let's off the stock of mass so right Garmal commercial line, August Garmal getting here, August hopefully treated fun changes with that. But you go shop? Get around to me. Well, just upper and lower garage teacher, just a clock that you're up and chin. So, upper Husky she the clock down, power on shot, just take home with the hint. Could take home with the hint, so the ship should just take final down. Right, the Karen on me down. Sin.
Hai, tá an grúpa eile tríéis tuis me macharíist an mu se bhábta caiintear feag cúpla nóméid eile.
No, she can bra, yeah, she can bra.
Ok, gur míle maithe goibh brunner.
Okay, so what? Me over here. So we're not going to need anything over and he's gone out. So Wally, so ein rud ag an dearab bháil in láir tú í eile ag ar an tapiste buclaí? No. Okay, fair play deep, you should buy one. So bháil just cuine ag immert sin the sheets in these aids because a bit in the heat shot we should need to start. Yeah, it's very like toast.
It's more than King size scan on this mic yeah, really like Captain
Came to the call over a massive talk of it.
So came in a call you will massive respect of it there.
Oh.
Callum Kim Kardashian the back.
Hánig sé ó ní ein ó aige agus is rud é sais duine mar Mark Cristiano Ronaldo ó bhfuil gacrod agat agus tá tú tosnú ón bar ach má tá tú tosnú ón agus tá
Name word Ronaldo fresh.
Yeah, a mock. They go Ronaldo again, a mock.
Okay, classrooms come up. Hello, Melissa.
Hello.
Steve, Kachwilchev. Come on.
It's working now.
Siamid agus feicimid Brendan.
Hi, Brenda. Get well.
Come on.
So, tá rang teach ón scoil an seo email wirid tá si den malach beag an ní dearnach bin chuí mí sé is near her
sin carcaúir féidir lums a caiint leat go bhólar arénos deir mid san agus gurb má go beidir le cláiste na mí ar dúis gur míle maithe goibh nim ceol go mórlinn san san agus tena Steve se.
Well, what's a guy my life? Has you got Gamale, Brenda?
Yeah, Gadisha. Ní raibh méid céine stras go fólas a bhí blianta eile. Ach, ní sé sin le rá nach méid faibanna ach go fólar aonos tá rudí édal go má. So go tá golóir grúpi trí sé dhéanamh hena féin, gus caríonn sé sin.
Yeah, ítach. Agus constatá cuasaí go generalta leis an gunra.
Tá siad go maithe sucha. Tá siad gnóthach ach agus tá mé saisig fnachtan gáin eisné sin óh so cur ceisiir nig dearan le beidir.
Yeah, take him. Yeah. Agus Julian ma.
Tá, yeah. Tá si go ma. Sé mé first an óh. Bhín sé ag taistil chuid bha.
Well, that's modulation factus atarsúil sa túisceart.
Yeah, tá sé
Ach na Gaeilge and all that.
Sin, yeah. So le cúnamh dé tu ag rudaí an clas go luath ach tá sé daciil rá cé go fada sa hógaí rudaí bhfuil go.
Yeah, take him. Cé méid tá gobar sa gunra inis?
Ceis fá. Cai nadidir. Dit a chuig den éag a bheith an beidir. Beidir fiú ní smó mar tá if go gine is I mé first agus tá duine bháin lonhe nuair cin seo chomá agus
Winter Cronan ag lé leis an córa.
Winter Cronan leis
ag Blúndal Con.
Ja, déine bhín siad anna bhainte le seachtain na gaeilge agus déine siad anna chuid imachtaí le son agus bí neart ar siúla na gcónaí achas sucha níl cheangail kind of mór an tam gléir again ach le rudí ar nós heachtain na gaeilge sin an tam go háirithe go mí míid sais ag obair rudí le chéile ag sa chuir.
Ní bhhair tú deis le gol go brú Cronan go fáil faoin
Brother?
Ní bhhair tú deis le gol go brú Cronan.
Oh, yeah, bhí san go minic.
Museum.
Sin áras Cronan yna an
Yeah. Okay, so Tom Dram talk. So we're just Mara Rinamar Nori we'll have chit chat of hour on no go. So
oh yes. I guess in bhfuil sibse á dhéanamh go dtína dóigh gana sin cart nu go dtína héineag.
Yeah.
Cén tam?
Dóigh Brenda.
Dóigh. Yeah, úntach. Okay, sin ras. Well, big me in géisteach do no smata é naib nu ein cheist fercalóir.
I'd say go mé much town. Well.
Yeah. Tá sib seanna chleachta héin is.
Cefhfuil sib. Vermagad Tony. Falchus Jack. So Bear Graham Cahir an sin.
An bhfuil an scoil go léir ag tacht.
Yeah, Davis, near Vascar Lower.
What will be saying with this team?
No.
With the
Oh, she's Jack. Got a meal of Maggie. So Jack, hi, take on to. So what is that? Hi, Sarah. Well, let's have you care to logging in shot. So, how much you play like Cora? I think it's just Cora. Cora is a dinner. It's a dinner no bitch. Hi, take a look. Been Cora. Ah, Tommy Gamar. Oh, really good work. Actually, really good curve. Payroll. Okay, air on Iderleen, Bio, a foot on down. I'll just mark a question. Cora is Mo. Biggest conversation ever in Malaysia. Sit down. So, been another Tom data. And Tom, hard bit sauce to do it. Hello. Okay, in Europe. So Brendan is Adam Domsa. Agus tá Súlam go mé war anam nach arónas agam in ní an Cora. Tá anam ag cuiile good an seo bhfuil. Bhfuil éon seo nach bhfuil éon anam acub. Real anam agam, sir. So you have to make one up. No? So more hapla. Cé anam atá orta. Noah. I know. We don't know. For cé anam atá orta. Nicholas. Sorry. See, an fum is our clination. Agus bín daoine ar an stáitse déanamh rá, and then some uanta the fum sound bounces around. So aber de Anna-Marie Lucas, yeah. Neil Bauer. Agus an Colin agtá ina hí in éanacht le. Emma, hi Emma. So it seems go bhfuil Anam ag cuileadh an seo, tá Anam ag gatúna here. Ooh. Sound not around Anam again. Imagine we didn't have a name. Hey you! Hey Tussa! There. So it's Rud Mock Will Anam again. That's Will. That's it. I'm down. I shouldn't have dodged August Pilsen in Cape So just how Ryan's cashed in the Agam. So I'm not the Gunyani Mitch now. I know go will through again of Blair Bass Lower. Tussa na. Yeah, well, Janimid and Lervas an Lower, Bowl. After Deuce come to the correlation, Kate Callie and Chuck, Ali. Okay, Ali. Tog Mochire. Yeah, you have to make it. Different log of shot. Came that Gurm, come on. Cossu le were uniforms. Cultichi. So Ali. Shot agus see shears and shin. Agus be tossa camera. And I can do it, Shinny. Hi Ali.
Hi.
Hello, Quilla Gwynna.
Hi.
So, Ali. Ken Tanama art. Oh, Ali. Shin Carrot. Yeah, dirt away Shin. Oh, God. Ali, Ken Tanama art.
It's Ali Rose Kennedy.
Oh, Ali Rose Kennedy. Oh, yes. Kubaleshkel. That's right. So, that bin the anam umlan. Led the Andara animatar. Ali Rose Kennedy. Agus Ali. Call Tussa in the Coney.
It's nice. I like that.
Well, okay. We'll do the Coney a chalk. No, we'll do the Coney a rabbit hutch. No, we'll do the Coney a balloon.
No.
Chalk tasulam.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Come on. August we'll bala. I can chalk.
It's white.
Tasha Bon and will. So chalk bon.
Chalk bon.
Come on. Okay. August call will on chalk bon show.
Chalk a.
It's a farriga.
Farriga.
Think you have an ariga? Neil chalk's a farriga, will. No. Then you drown. Will she, will and chalk shaw, will she Knoch? Is it on a mountain?
Neil.
Neil. So call will and chalk on shaw.
Chalk and fun and chalk is the table.
Okay, so Conin Tussa Bowers on a table. You live on a table. What?
No, I live in Balmulle.
Bin and Rhoda Vime Giria all a mock. Bail on Wirred. Intak. So, Chuck Ali Rose Kennedy and Chuck Bond. She email on Wirred. Bail on Wirred. Intak. Agus Kane Bia Isparla.
It's a sandwich, I think.
A sandwich.
Yeah.
Okay. Le Cain Ruddy is a sandwich. Like I mean, PC Glynne. Do you like glass in your sandwich?
No, I like.
No.
No, I only like cheese and ham.
Kosh.
Cause
Agus ham. Leavosh.
Leavosh.
So bin buckle nu atá fáil me agam sa Leavosh. So
Leavosh.
it's malat a kosh agus Leavosh.
No, cause say it no Leavosh.
Mahu. Agus an mean an yenan the one no the yard sandwiches. The your mammy no daddy and then cheats in the sandwiches.
I can make my sandwich alone.
Colleen, wow.
I could do it, and my daddy was watching me making a sandwich, and then I did it all right. I had butter first.
Deuce, come on,
Yeah, and then I had the cheese.
Kosh, yeah.
And the ham.
Leavosh.
Yeah.
Agus an current 2 pizza around Ella so it's ga PC around, yeah?
Yeah. And then after that I eat it.
Agus an current 2 mayonnaise there.
I don't put mayonnaise in it.
No mayonnaise.
Because I think it would make me sick.
Would it? Okay.
Yeah.
So on Aaron sandwich I mean lettuce agad? For to lettuces Jack out? No. So just kosh.
Yeah.
Agus Leavosh.
Yeah.
In. Agus poo.
No.
Oh. No, ni vek shin blaster. No.
That's
no.
silly.
Yeah. Hey Dorche shin. Kev. Really? That's just now. Come on.
Ni my lump poo.
Ni malam sa poo akanira. No. Now, camera near ihme poo reef. So Neil Tom. Major who will shape blaster. But Neil and Kone of real. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
I just ni chor Kone of tos
Okay.
Just mayonnaise, Major.
I like mayonnaise on my chips.
And your chips?
Yeah.
You see. So, into mayonnaise.
I only have the good chips because I like it on chips.
Come on.
Because when I tasted one, it was so nice.
What is this? August, free tomato sauce.
Yeah, I had
Scalogi, chips, scalogi.
Yeah.
This my lots of tomato sauce, come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah. Being should blast the marshmallow. Ali, Kane wrong in a minute.
Kennedy. Are you forgetting Ali Rose Kennedy?
Okay, Ali Rose Kennedy, which is Anam Alling. Ali Rose Kennedy. Kane wrong in a will to?
Tell me Gamar.
Taram go will to Gamar. But Kane wrong a shot. What class in
Wrong
ahain, come on. You see, Tigimation. Agus Kane Tanamata the Moonshore?
Moonshore Sarah.
Moonshore Sarah.
She
Moonshore Sarah, good jazz.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, yes. Sorry. It's Kinal Bauer and it's Cerise.
And she has nice glasses as well.
Well, glasses, Moonshore Sarah needs dashing on mud glasses. Huh?
She's only wearing them because she can't see any.
Oh, I see. I wear them because I can't hear. No.
You can't see.
No. But Binafog, will she there
because you can't see.
How do you know not Willem and now name with that?
Because I'm very clever.
Now, Ali, look, if I take my glasses off, I'm a noun who are Eshkent. Hiya, Ali. See?
No, you can't see. Oh,
there you are. Oh, flash. Okay. Ná bíag bugad, sí san áit céine. Bítuan sin agus bítuan sin, sí é náit céine.
It's confused a little bit.
Confusing a big bit.
And my brother Brandon has to wear glasses because my mommy said he will get a purple eye.
Okay. Tá drithar agat, brother, drithar, agus an anam de drithar na Brandon.
Yeah.
Agus Misha Brendan. See?
Yeah. It's like my Brandon. Like Brandon and you're a Brandon.
Close, yeah. Brandon agus Brendan. I think of Ireland to Brandon. That's like a Hollywood name, isn't it? Hi, I'm Brandon. I'm a movie star. Huh? Yeah. Major go Rocky make go Hollywood. Agus fé ship Brandon where I'm gone on. Hey, there's Brandon from Belmullet. How's it going, dude? How the captain too? And why lots of bit more actor, an actor in Hollywood in the movies?
I like to watch Trolls.
Trolls? Okay.
Yeah, because it used to say, everybody, look catching funny. I used to like that song.
Right. Hey.
And it's not funny because it's only a song.
It's Auron, Auron Alling, Mahu. Agus a mean to a gausa come off.
When I grow up, I want to be a teacher.
Like Sarah.
Yeah.
Come on. Agus a make tussig have glasses come on.
Yeah, I just gonna wear no glasses because I can see everything.
Oh, I think the Wilshire Shin car.
And a cuter.
Come on.
Very cat. I guess how I know that because I can see everything.
Come on. Tatu now got brother Eshkint. Mahu Ali Rose Kennedy. Agus Gurmila Magata sucked an hour on. Fisher Shin Kahaling. An hour on a reach. Everybody. What?
Everybody. And I forgot the rest of it.
Hey, cool. Mahu Ali Rose Kennedy. Gurmila Magata. It's better let's see she is the reach. It's character Eva food. Hi. Balchus Jock. See Susan Shin. Or bedring who Eshkent Aaron Scarlon. Hey. Pull you up a little. You're going to need me. So. Hello. Hello. Tanamata Urton. Jess Cosalat PJ. Agus PJ. Cowell Tussa in the Coney. Email and Wirrid. Anawa. Sabalia Ahane in the town. No Tabamwa. But first of all, we'll do Kusula Ali and we'll check Agat email and Wirrid. Ta. Agus Ta. Dion there has roof. Oh, tá sin go maith bhí sé báisteach bhfuil díon agat. Go maith agus céim gath atá mar hampla tá Ali ina cónaí a teach bán. A ráiste. Ooh, that's very cool. Agus a chuir an tusa an pain there. Like an acadú an fear Fergna. It's a corridor. And okay. So is Agus céim dá do thuúla. Done. Oh, it's done. Ma. Shay. Oh, Shay. Shay. Oh, take him. So, play 60 weeks. No, take a minute. So, you Neil to Shaska. Shay Blin Beach. Come on. August. Can't kind of talk. Are the wounds sure? Mucha Sarah, come on. August on my lat's skull. Yeah, it's my lat's skull. Imreen to tell, play football. My lat's okay. My lat's maths. August no, that's figured out. Will have. But to tell us, now to four of it. So done. Three. So it's only real lad. So Neil Geshner skull go fall.
But he's in play.
He's in play school. Come on. Right, play school. So hospital. Skull Bailey Word. Right, what's a play school?
Tough.
Agus and Roshi, come on.
Tough.
Yeah. Can't out stuff each of it. What were you doing? Play school. And Quiven lad. Oh, wow. Very hard to remember when you're 60, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's single jazz. Agus that's mayonnaise in the burger. No ketchup. Just a burger. Meat. Meat. Yo. Obviously, everyone can't talk to okay, PJ, yeah. I guess my lads my last station. No, need to sheen. Spin ruddy and chickens. And Quinny ain't in a chickens while anybody keep chickens. Oh, into chicken, yeah. Yeah.
I eat them without cooked.
Uncooked. Wow.
Joking.
Oh, that's all right. That's okay. So, let's see. Céim joch is fearla. Céim joch. Pint Guinness. Aráiste. Well, I'm some body come so, ihin Olin to joch áise agus tá the cheach, the chach so well, that's aráiste. Come on. Now, Kesh Dernach. Chas Ali Auron Biog doing, will Auron Agatsa? Well, okay, so Chas Rodi Chas Shisha Auron. Priest Ali. Everybody. so Ma Khalina Ali. Well, she's in a chorus, Jackert. Okay, so she's stopping ish. Okay, PJ, got a meal of mahaga, that's up, just Cassalat. See this, got a meal of mahaga. So, hi, Rachel. Oh, tall lewer at Rachel, well. So, Rachel, Kada Sanam Dumpsa. So, I must remember. Brendan is Sanam. August, Carabas Tussa, Kawa Tussa, Rachel. Derry Carab, okay. Kawa Derry Carab. That Gargod Glen Cashel. Tom Misha Us Fossick Ectirolia, terrible geography. But Tasha Gar Bailawirth, nearby. Come on. August came wrong in a will tussa. Wrong a hain. August came Ishu. Shocked Melina Dish, come on. August and my lads that Glaive Lower, yeah. So, lay to Lower, Ma, Ladani, yeah. Came Tanamavi Lower. Neil Cad Snob Salok. Okay, agus an route an lewer shukama. Agus Cade and Scale toss an lewer. Cada Harleans, what happens to lewer? So Cada Harleans lesson. So an Tedlata na Neil Cad Snob Salok. Cain Paul, Mahampa. Cut the Darren shape in some lewer. But what happens with the scale? Finish them. First you go lay to a lewer, yeah? So, Kade, what is it? Is it if we mother?
Yeah.
No. Will she if we Colleen?
No.
Okay, come on. Agus Ken Tanamata Aaron Galleen Shaw to lewer. Lucy, come on. What happens then? On me and Lucy ex snob so look. Nivian. Oh, Ton Mooser ex snob so look. Cain Fa. Why is he snooping? Is it Mooch or is it Far? Cosula Red? Is it Colleen Cosula Sarah?
Colleen.
Okay. So Moonsor Colleen is Collini. August being Shisha Exnob Salok. Akneil Kiad.
Snob Salok.
Okay. But August came pa and mean she Exnob Salok. you know why she's swooning? Look.
Fell.
Hitchius Jackson. So Bahimpish the Vion. There's an accident. Bahimpish the Vion. You see? Nishta McFall and scale. Now I'm getting the story. August Nore Kerda Harla in a Yishin. What happened to that? Hosik Sheik Snob. Just Snob. Yeah. No. Her Bowie. She drowned? No. Whew. So Kerda Harla what happened? Bishi Floch Reinos. Oh, an Ishke. Okay, I'll just Kerda Harla Shin. Tell Tom. You know what happened to the teacher after she fell to the lake?
No, I just read up as far as that.
Come on. Oh, okay. Now, Connus Jackson, look, how did she fall? A B, you see, Nishta McFall scale, because that's shin spatial. Nyart. Come on. Okay. Agus the Agla Erhi, she was afraid, the Agla Erhi, that she gets stung. So, lame she is Jackson, look. Yeah? No?
She was running backwards and she fell in.
She was running backwards, take him. Going like, get up. Yeah, come on. So hit you stop. Call out Lucy. Calling Darban Lucy's scale? Yeah. Carefree Lucy. Where was Lucy? Was Lucy a Branwer he? Fechendir? So Bajor, it might be Lucy saves her. Bajor got no. So Cada Harleys, what happens then? Oh, right, come on. So you do know Cada Harleys. So Cada Ari Amakas. And in a minute I'm going to get you to read a little bit. Is that what she's all right? Yeah. So Kunas Irene Chiamakas, look, how did she get out of the lake?
It's not deep, so she just walks out.
Come on, like Niro helicopter. No. Okay. Well, helicopter August is the one. Well, helicopter again. Go to say hey, she for school. How do you get to school?
Car.
No. Car. Wow. A car.
Yes.
I guess cut the car in a helicopter. Get a bloody helicopter. Think about it. What these station off? What these asking off car? I don't know. Kids today, huh? Now, bin swing of what? That's a good idea. The bet a shoe her skull. Yeah. Piggy, kuninche fitu. That keeps you fit, doesn't it? Come on. So, Rachel, while that's a schlucht, no piece on lower Neil Cad snobs a look a live. And the intuition, fair play, really market. So, we're going to usually, sure. Neil Cad snobs a look. Oh, Lucy, Rachel, full name?
Rachel Mary McGuire.
Rachel Mary McGuire. Oh, Bela, Derek Carr. Jeremy O'Magan, Rachel.
Lága Surrey Avion. Tá an lága Holland sa banda Rocha leis an rang. Brachníd hiúlóistúla iad lo fada leis an loch. Í an muir cara annach lo ag an neamhcha. Céad fád sé roimh se lo. Siúlfar mé fada leis an loch.
Toma.
Brachni a bheith Lucy. Mé an sin. Cén crán sa banda Rocha. an clán sin hála sa Lucy. An bhfuil cinse a Lucy ar sa bandaróise. Bhí eicimse ar a rua ar bith. Cinse dúrfa a bháiste sa Lucy.
Okay.
An ceart ag Lucy. Bhí ar a rua sa chráin. Bhí búracín ina grim ag hit an búracín. Bhuail sé bandaróise tú. Mahúl a bheidh sé.
Oh, mahul, gama spechli. Yeah, one.
Bostras wop ar sa cuimhne. Bheadh Lucy suas an búracín. Tóg faoi mé an búracín seo ar ráis an seomrónna.
Come on.
Sí le cuimhne agus tar faoi mé ar mar dúra é.
Where we Louis sheet.
Louis siad cófada leis an lucht. Spáin an muircheala cóg ostí. Déanann batha mil sa cocóg sin ar sesin lo.
On a what? Faith fishing.
Faith fishing lón ag ihe an seo ar sa
Faith fishing, yeah.
Annaigh amach ón isteach, níl cad snáb sa lucht.
Ah, Ben Teddle on Lower, you see? Come on, yeah. Il cat snobs a look. Sorry, car out too? Dog, yeah, dog.
Dog na páistí a good Molly ar na bird agus Jimmy she.
Come on, it's a fish stick spree, come on.
Log Lucy an búracín ar an síocháin agus Jimmy she leis. Hí bandaróiste ar an búracín Mahón a bheidh si caithfí Mahón.
Call home. Mahone, gartig me Mahone. Is this unsure?
Yeah.
Is it unsure?
Yeah.
Is it unsure?
Yeah.
Well, call me Mahone. Ah. Gartig she a tone. Come on.
Oh, a washtras. Tá brún arm ar sa Lucy.
On a what?
Tá siad in am lón inis ar sa
Oh, Mel. Oh, need to on this.
Níl.
I'm glad to do a day of star job, to do where
Ar
else.
sa bandaróiste. Brún inis ar sa bandaróiste. Tar éis
Taresh. Oh yeah, so Taresh Tamil. After a while, Taresh Tamil.
Tamil.
Dog.
Dog an muircheala slán. Okay.
On a what?
Body patna pass on sé agus Jimmy sé leis.
Come on.
Tar éis lón
Come on.
Jimmy an rang clipa pella.
Playing a pella, they playing a game of football, yeah. Vool.
Bhfuil Lucy kick Rob
Come on.
Learwood. Or on Learwood. Sus. san air.
Sus leis an air. Come on. Sin lífod.
Hitch on Learhood on Gurko. Jehu na baha ama o bo na haber saluse. Na rohi banda rosh jame.
An Maroi Moonsor Sarah in Venezuela.
Neil.
She's never killed anybody.
No.
Came age of thoughts around.
They have.
Yeah. Fair Cooey. I heard they used to be fair hooked. I was worried she threw a donkey. She killed 3 kids. Vicious and hooked, huh? There she hard across them. What? Yeah. Oh, and yeah, it's also shit. We better get back to this. I think I might be a dribble out. Go on, alright, lad. Tomorrow, Rachel.
Lane band Russia and you.
Lane band roasted in a passive, yeah.
In a shadow. Nor a honic sheen. She.
So she was like the Agler. Yeah. Wouldn't you be if you saw bees chopped hobbits? Yeah. Come on. Up in the air, back no? Busy bees. Go on, alright, glad to the Anawa. The baka or shisha. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Kertashi eg screch Kunav help.
Kunav.
Come on.
On washrus wolf. Tashi egg grip. Lan na baha it.
The bees followed her. Oh.
Kunav aviche.
Help, Kunav. Hula
on Murkala Banda Rucha egg baking.
She heard her shouting, yeah. Oh, bin buckle an ada. That's a big word. Vranig.
Sna Jehule August She Salah.
Come on.
Ta on
Vanshin, yeah.
Ta on Vanshin Crackocha Vein.
Tish go out, she is laying back at the city. It's more.
It's more on New
Nora who? Be ashamed of yourself. Avanda Roshta.
Ursa on Murkala.
Heen Shay.
Aver
A draw. Forehead. So he pointed his finger.
Near Tad Snob Saloch.
Yeah. You see, been before Grand Shin.
Near Tad
Yeah. So Heen Shay there. Neil Tad Snob Saloch. Come on.
Cabron arm as Sabanda Rosta.
She had to get in. Well, let's not win to Sarge Oblishin. Gramila Margaret. Oh, Gramila Margaret. Maybe let's see she's three.
There you go.
Oh, here we are. Oh, yeah. So, okay, he Margaret Rachel. Fish in or else. Gailin Tafe. Yeah? Yeah, it's Malaman scale shin. Fun to see the teacher getting stung, wouldn't it? No. So, Kayla atá is Jackson. See a contact the hot seat. Mahu. See she is an sin agus. Any some food fame. Dús the anam.
It's Mr. Billy.
Billy. Hi Billy. Anias Casalat. Agus Billy. Cowell tussa I the Coney. A Bela word. Agus an malat's a Bela word. Came Paul. Cada Yanan to what do you do a Bela word? Imrin to Pel. Guma. Pel Gaelach. Yeah. On Imrin to Pel soccer. Yeah. So close in the yard, their skull. Yeah. Our park in the field. Yeah. Agus an cuiban nat go nuirt Ali agus DJ go raibh drithar acup. They had a brother. Will drithar agus Neil? Will drithfór? Okay. Cén tanam atá ar hí?
Malky August Hannah.
Oh, so tá birch drithfór agam. Ah, tá sin go jazz nach bhfuil. Hannah. Hen ish I Maggie. Hen ish tussa. Hen ish who? Tussa shape in the dish. Okay. So the driffor Maggie can ish I. Maggie is shocked in the dish. Oh, so ta shisha blian nis shina hossa. 1 year older. Nis shina na hossa. Come on. Agus céim ish I Hannah. Ah, so it's clean ugly. Agus D. Huh? Who does? Whew, God, I'm glad. Well, Dinnikins pound towards Arity. Agus will the Griffour Skull Cana in the same school? Yeah.
Well, Hannah doesn't get Bristol yet.
Tá she row oak. Yeah, tá she row oak. Ní she ach dá blina dish. Come on. Agus céim bia is fear latsa.
Get the bolognese.
Oh yeah, spaghetti bolognese. Spaghetti bolognese. Si come from Italia. Hey, your dog, do you get it from Italy?
Read the spaces.
So I'm a mission now for quick to Hoxa. Even bolognese. I'd like to use a whole bucket of it, you know, bucket for me. Yeah. Had they in foot feet spaghetti bolognese, being and then two pasha. Yeah, yeah. But like it's good. It's great, isn't it?
And Hannah makes a really good mess.
Niece, will she bigger mess now, Hossa? Really? And current Hossa Mill and her Hala, a few mess do you blame Hannah? Mom, rinna Hannah, hey. Now, Billy. Need to share Shin Fair odds are Hannah booked. August came via Ella. August do we get the via Cada old spring, Cada old and too much. Oh yeah, oh that the Shinka just bolognese, yeah. Banyagas bolognese. That's a milkshow in a ye. Like a little milkshow, a dessert. Okay, kinol milkshow. Rocha. Choc log. Yeah, yeah, pink no choc lodge. A bar or like a cocker shop lodge. The Uthrocha. Cocker. Yeah. Agus an mean sheet be that. Yeah. Cool. Agus cade an rud is fair lat. Rud is fair lat. Oh. So they go well dough, agus a dough, that's figure dough, isn't it? It's a bit. Oh yeah. So car. A car. How they tree agus a tree?
Sure.
Wow, tá ceart agad. Céiméid méire tá agam. Méire. Céiméid méire tá agam. Wow, yeah, tá go má. Agus céiméid súla atá agam. No, bin an dot. You think I have black eyes? Totally mission. Black eyes, gotcha. K-Beige Sul. How many Sula have? Have 4. Agus will tussa a wad in Cahav Spakely? Are you long wearing Spakely? A Ruguhu? Were you born with glasses?
No.
I was. Yeah. Glasses. Oh, just clean him. Right. Well, if you more. Yeah, maybe you won't be making a mess with the spaghetti bolognese-ish. Yeah, that's when they ask it.
I don't really wear them when I'm at home. I only if I have to do that if I'm going to mass.
Ah, very good, very good. Conan Clordova Eshkent, or do you have Clordova? Yeah. I'm showing my age and so. Wow. So Conan Clordova Eshkent. It's Libya, yeah. Well, to come out here, computers. To come out computers. Yeah, Commission Boss, Tony and Shin, Dane and Cheshire on upper computers. Bit stupid that way. Yeah. Grandma will be stupid. Huh? Okay. Glad not will me or school live shit. So Tatu Gamata Mata? Yeah? And my lads are great. You got him? Yeah, come on. Well, Billy, fair play. Arias Casalat. You got some to wear on. You sing a song? No? Okay. Kay Dorella. Gramila Margaret, Billy. Fair play to you. Woohoo! How about Cadogan with Colleen and then by Bukalagi and Nisha? Tarsus and Shaw. See, she is and Shin, Gramila Margaret. So, can Tanamata Urza? The Anam?
No.
Aaron. Just Costelat Aaron. Paul just Jock. So Aaron. Kanish Tussa. Kanish. Are you Shay Blinadish? Shay? Yeah. Cosula Billy. Okay. August Tussa Cosula Billy. August Cosulumsa. Cahan Tussa Spakely Kuma. Yeah, Spakely. Yeah. For Hussig Shade, he started. For Hussig Shade of Spakely. Cahan or Hussig Tussa a Cahav Spakely. Wearing Cahav Spakely. So that's so Tatu Shavlin edition is. Take one away. Then Mata. So take that one away. So yeah. So Shay Cain, that means Kuig. So, well, tusa gama igmata, yeah. So, Cowell 2, Cowell tusa, idachoni. Idalam word. Agus an malakilan word. Like it, Idalam word. Cain Paul. Why?
Because I have nice t-shirts and friends.
Ah, come on. Agus Cain Canam atá the Corja, your friends are the Corja. Cain Anam atá Do they have names? Yeah, Cerdid. Amber. Neve. Alana. Rachel. Keinter go honig na hu leis an giraffe sin. You know the giraffe that lives. You know there's a giraffe. Conin she male word. I think it's Shroud America. Yeah. It's a big house, obviously. You know, Chuck more means the giraffe. You know, he used to live in a bungalow. Head you stick at the top of it. So, folks, you could Chuck more. Yeah, no. Jimmy the giraffe, no. Okay. Yeah, you must say. Yeah. He's garaged it. Yeah. You don't know Bluey Giraffe, do you? Wow, they're happy English. I never met him, but a hula. Yeah, the blue giraffe, yeah. You know, weird though. You red haired. One in South Africa, in South Africa. Africa, yeah, come on. Right. I don't know what. I was calling in the Coney in Africa. Where do you think the giraffe? Yeah, so where would you think the giraffe lives in South Africa? It's a fair, yeah, more meals.
In the zoo.
In the zoo, Bader, yeah. A Wakatu giraffe. He would, yeah. Munel Anad. Yeah, come on, yeah. So, Cade and Rud is Farlatza Fuin Skull. What do you like most for the skull?
At school.
You just like being at school?
I like it. I like it because the teacher gives us hard homework.
Oh, really? Can't fall and mean Dakar. Like, do you have to be excreeve?
Sometimes.
Egleiv. Egdain of Mata. You know, like 2 plus 2 is 22. You know. Yeah. Bloody Marshin.
It's Tahir. No 22.
I know, it just keeps going out of my head. August Cadella, but being in Cada into at the loan. Strawberries. Very nice. August Ein Rud in Aina collection of strawberries. You take them with the strawberries. Like, would you have strawberries and spaghetti bolognese, for example?
No.
No? Oh, but spaghetti bolognese more George Billiards. That's Kahali.
Well, it's not more than strawberries.
Really? But you have bolognese. Oh, packed up by spaghetti and a big strawberry. Like shinka jazz, no? So, Ehan doing strawberries, Kahan. When do you eat strawberries? In Kempa, summertime of one. Kempa not well not into eat every get during winter.
Well, I only eat strawberries in the winter when I'm inside.
Okay.
If Mom gives me strawberries outside, because they might get cold.
They might. But need eating to them wet. Go on, yeah.
And if it rains, on the strawberries,
If you what?
If it rains on the strawberries.
Oh yeah. Stuff in the strawberries. Yeah. I'd have to clean them. Get your blood and chin. You could put that in the rain.
What if it was dirt rain?
Agus a mean salach, a mean and bastard salach. Does the rain be dirty, Kathy? Because I always wash my. Oh no, I don't have any hair. A little bit, yeah.
Like my dad.
Dad, yeah. Come on, agus will grow again the whammy. Good. Whew, that's
Down
funny.
to here.
Down to here. So she's on. It's down to here. Come on. Agus came dot the crew the road. The hair. Gordon. Wow. Which is. Yeah. Great fun. Great fun. Come on. So you like a small lots of strawberries. Cadascarla, like dinner. A pasta, italiano, hai visto? Yeah, italiano. Good. Cared the lesson pasta. What would you like? Do you like chicken? Sausages. Oh, special. Yeah. Yeah, big thick sauce. Oh. Okay, so Garen the Wami. August Onion and the Wam Kaka. Yeah, Kinkino coffee. Strawberry. Chocolate. Oh yeah. Yum. I guess Will and Quibenlack. Gnorch. Billy, it's PJ Will Drehar. Well, Neil Drifurka. Billy. Will Drehar Agatsa. Have you a brother? Drehar? Yeah? Kara Drehar. Wow. August will Anam Naka or who? Ian? So, can you say Ian?
No.
So Tadra Harad, Will? You have a brother?
Four.
Kara Drahar. Okay. Can Anamata or what names have they?
Eden,
Aiden, okay.
Alfie,
Joshua,
and Joseph.
And Joseph. Aiden, Alfie, Joshua, Joseph. Yeah, Shinkar. August Cain Ish Eve.
How old are they?
Yep.
I do not know what. How old?
It's enough knowing how many August. August and will she a log or skull? Their skull. They all go to school?
Except for Aiden.
Take on will Aiden or skull. Will she row Og? He's too young?
Because he's too big.
He's too big. What, like is he a giant?
No. Too old.
What is he, like Shocklo 3? Is he 73? Cain Ishe.
I think he's 75.
75, right, so he's only a nipper. Come on. I guess we'll drift forward, August. Have you a drift forward?
In different way.
Just drift forward one. Come on. August Cain Tanamata Erhi. Kelly. August will Kelly needs Shinna? No, needs Oiga, not Tussa. She needs Shinna? Older? No, needs Oiga.
Needs Shinna.
Okay, needs Shinna. Kainish.
How old is she? 22.
Fit you though. So Tashisha on or wow. Talking to us Aradi, do you look at her?
No.
Change your nappies and all that.
No.
Well, who does?
No one.
Why she goes around in dirty nappy?
No.
Her fault.
She's not even a baby. She doesn't even have a nappy on.
Comes a hinge here, put in. She doesn't wear a nappy. Wow. God, I wouldn't be able to survive gone nappy. No. That's kinda lash. That's weird, isn't it?
Just babies wear
You
nappies.
cotton Egyptian nappies. Really? Wow.
My giraffe wears nappies.
They have to. Big nappy giraffe. Well, think about Tom Carter again. He finds in a giraffe sea or an toilet. Oh, yeah, it'd be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? Hen Datar and nappy. An giraffe Gordon. Then green nappies.
Yeah, it's white. A white, not green.
You think you should wear a white one? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Pink one.
What's his name then?
Rex the giraffe.
Every time we play with you, you have a dog called Rex.
Oh, Madra, come on.
I have a dog Rex.
Can't tell him the Wadra. Andy. Anawa. Tony, am I lads, would you say to Arlene and Angela that they might just put some of my waddy for them? So, you have Kara Drahar, Cahar, Drahar, on August Tussett. So, sa Cheshire, the Shay, Dini, Idaclam. There's 6 in your family.
No.
Okay. There's Kara Drahar, 803 Car. That's Cooey. August to Driftwood, that's Shay. Okay.
Mommy and Dad.
Mommy and Dad. So, Shay, Mommy. Looks like Mommy, does it?
Yeah.
Mommy, August Daddy.
Mom's the tallest in the house.
Your mom's the tallest. Didn't see her to. Well, like, would she be as tall as Rex the giraffe?
No.
Yeah. We'll win it more at you. So there's Octor. Wow. So Stoic will chop more meals on Hoggy, well? What? A big, huge house. Yeah, it's a palace. Great lumps of gold parts in the bed of the colony. Don't live cheap.
No.
I'd be really quiet. Luncheon. I probably eat spaghetti bolognese. Strawberries. I'd leave the strawberries. That's Ian. Anias Castellat. Okay, what are the lads? Yeah, we have you then. We have. Yeah, well, yeah, the very clear shot. Yeah. George will Tony. We bring in some my waddy. Yeah. We might even see what's there. Okay. See Susan Shaw. We'll go Scuppy now because that's on with camera which of Anawa. You're very well behaved. So mash here, Bermila Mahiga so chop. So, Ken Tanam Tartan. Shane. Shay. Hi Shay. August Kane Ishu. Kane Ish. Like Ray was shocked. Billy is Shay. You're shocked. Come on, shocked being a dish. Come on. Is Cowell 2 of the colony? A Balaam Word. And my lads a Balaam Word. Came far. I mean, yeah. Gateway. Archinawil Games agus Clicky agus Carlos a Gateway. Clicky, yeah, Games. Yeah. Caradella.
Kid Island is like some place with slides and.
Yeah. Good. Agus an aim to be on Shin. mind to be it?
Yes, potatoes with baby beans.
Oh yeah. Bhakti, agus beans. Oh yeah. That's sé sin go maith. Agus an in the warmation. Yeah. So will drihar agatsa? Drihar agatsa? Kate age?
Two.
2 birds. Agus came Tanamata or who?
One is called Ethan, and the other is called Pierce.
Ethan agus Pierce. Come on. Will drifur agat?
Ta.
Same age?
Yeah.
Drifur to 1. Okay, come on. Agus came Tanamata here he?
Lauren.
Lauren. Agus came Ishi Lauren.
Lauren is 5 years old.
Cool blin a dish. So she nis oiga na hossa. She's young. Nis oiga na hossa. And she's quick. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Will she her skull go full? And can she her skull? Did you go to school yet? No?
Yes, does.
Skull Kana? Is there skull sir? In your school?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. So feckin' to eat her skull. Feckin' to eat her skull. Yeah? Yeah. You must see her in school.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Come on. Okay, come on. Fair play to you. So, Kayla, Colin. Rachmich Discopy, and then we'll have to talk with Bishop Young. Hello there. Nicole. Hi, Nicole. Jazz Castle. So, Irish Dump Food Fair. Tell me all about yourself.
Only shaping the dish.
Come on, talk to Shay Blin the dish. Come on. Call it with the Bail and wear it. Okay. Agus Ken wrong in the will to her skull. Thought we wrong a hain. Ken Tanamata are the wound sore.
Sarah.
Sure, Sarah. Agus will Drihar agat. Have you a brother? Drihar? Okay. Ken Tanamata are. Baby Marco. Tá she first in a last Can Ishe? Tá she blin a dish. Can Ish a Baby Marco? Ain. So he's only really on a og. Will Drifur our Baby Marco? Will Drifur agat? Sister? Okay. Agus came Tanamata Erhi. Casey. Come on. This came Ish E. Casey. Oh. I had a sneeze. Nearly. Trash a volley nish. Yeah. Shablin at the dig. 16. So that's Shay Blin a dig. Wow. So Tashi on ard and will. Agus and Tuggan Ken Tanamatar here Kate and Tuggan Katie Araquich. Does she mind you? Yeah. For your mummy? Come on. Agus Hain Bia is far latza. We've had spaghetti bolognese, we've had fatti with beans and gravy. Yeah. What's my latza? Mash. Oh yeah. Agus and current to Aaron mash. Do you put air? And current to what you call them? Peppers. Yeah, no. Yeah. So kada him to lesson mash. Kada my latza lesson mash. What do you like to mash? Gravy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Agus an him to chicken lesh. Yeah, my latza chicken. The stuffing. Yeah. No feathers. Fletchy. No. Ní má that's a cletty. Okay, you're a bit weird. Though.
I like them.
You like cletty? Yeah, he does. He eats the cletty of the giraffe. Come on, Agus. Well, to sul gemor than nullig. Looking forward to Christmas. Yeah. Well, the litter speed go on. Gosh, roll Lua. Too early yet, isn't it? Well, Ganari Lackle the Bruntas. Best of luck with your Bruntas. Jazz Castle Nicole. Okay, Tussa, yeah. Ladies man, go will galore the raw August. Can't tell about Arthur.
Casper.
Okay, Jazz Castle left Casper. For Margaret to suck that. So, how will Tussa the Coney?
Tam Shaklina.
Okay, Tatu Shacht Blina Dish. Agus Cowell to the Coney.
Call it the honey ideal.
Tatu with the Coney a bale and wear it. Come on. Agus Ken wrong and a will to her skull.
Tom wrong
Wrong a hain on my lat's skull. Yeah. Agus Ken rode the spare lats of Win skull.
Mats.
Mats. Wow. Go to Gamatig Mats. So could you tell me in pit me for now had a Cahar? Agus a Cahar. Cahar? Agus a Cahar. No, we have 1, 2, 3 Cahar. And we have another Cahar, which is Cooig, Shay, Shock. Ma. So it's my lots of mathematics. Agus Cadis far lots the bit ihe. Be it is. Check a fry. Smaller my shit come out. Carabas chicken fries. Where'd it come from?
From the Chinese.
That's right. Did you pay too quick in Chinese takeaway? Yeah, it's malformation. And route to Reeves Sasheen. Were you ever in China? No. No. And getting to go with giraffes up is Sasheen in China? You think? Okay, sure. Leave it on. Will giraffes up Sasheen?
My giraffe lives in the shed.
Conin she to garage the come on. I hope we'll do more meals together. I hope it's
But it's a big shed.
It would want to be, yeah, because I make shit. August will Drehar August.
Yes.
August.
I have one sister.
Okay,
Two sisters.
Okay, so ta Birch Drefur August. August came Kanamata or who?
Ola and Claudia.
Orla?
Ola.
Ola.
Yeah.
Ola. Oh, that's the shit.
And Claudia.
August Claudia.
Yeah.
August came Ishid.
I don't know what their age.
Well, she needs Oiga or needs Shina?
She's big.
They're big?
Yeah.
Well, she'd come or a giraffe?
No.
No. Niece, you're gonna niece. Oh, we have Jukana. So, in our cart, Togwer Tom, and we have some, yeah. Suarashta, Gurmagat, Rachel. Suarashta, no beads or strawberry, come The rock Mr. Jasray can joke at all. We'll go nice and gently. Yeah, it's Ainwood's Lena and Shaw. Do you like Suarashta? Come on, go for the Suarashta and then. See, my lads of Suarashta. While that's just Ishkin. Regular Ishkin. Yeah, we'll get some Ishkin come on too. Ali, if we have any biscuits? We'll have a look. 30 minutes. Mahafar. Fair play, right? So, Tarsus and Shogus, any some the animal. Yeah. Father's toss sheets and they go on Surah while they're drinking away there. It's Pedalin cups. It's Pedal Cora bet Adrian. We can have a little chat. So, Ken Tanam Orta. The Anam. Caleb. Just Castellat Caleb. Gus Kane Ishu. Will to Shay Blina Dish, will to Shach Blina Dish, Gama, Gus Cowell to the Honey, a Balaam word, Gus Cuddy Yaman to a Malam word, what to do it much? Cuddy Yaman to a Malam word, and Imreen to Pell, yeah, will to Gamatic Pell, Malatza, and Malatza on Pell Gaelach, and Malatza Mayo, yeah. This on Mui Sheed on All Ireland, on Bean Shogging, you know, Tasulag. August will Drehar Agatsa, yeah, Kane Tanamatar or the Grehar. Your brother, you have a brother? Nathan. August Kane Ish a Nathan. Kuig. So Tashi Nisoiga not Tussa. He's Nisoiga. August will Drifur Agat. K8. Drifur 1, Drifur 2, Bert. Truer. Wow. August Kane Anam Atar. Katie. Is it Drifur 1? Is it Drifur 1? August Kane Ish E Katie. Kane E. You're just a shocking dish, so Kane Ish E Katie. It's 3. So it's Kalinogi. Need your skull before. No, come on. Okay, Gramila Mahag. Good fair play. Just Castellat. Tarsus and shot. August Inish done food tail. Ken Hart. David Langa. Oh, that's Megan Ahu. That's unusual. There's Cowell 2 of the Coney. Cowell Tony, where are you living? In Balaam Wirrad, Gama. August Kane Ishu. What age are you, Kane Ishu? Shay Blina Dish. Come on. August Kade and Dia is Farlat. What Dia is Farlat? Pizza. Oh yeah. August Kade Churn to Aaron Pizza is Farlat. Chicken. Yeah. Chicken. Kosh. Cheese. Yeah. Red sauce. Yeah. Onion. No, just chicken. Yeah, pizza. No pizza. August will Drahar Agatsa, if you brother? Drahar Agatsa? Drahar 1 came Tanamata Air. What's his name? Dominic. August will Drifur Agat, your sister. No. So just on Bert August. August the Wam. August the Ad. No. Okay. Okay. Come on. So true August. August and my lads the skull. Like your school? Come on. And Imring to Pell. Kick football? No? How does my lads air skull? Air skull. It's my lads a goper. Maths, yeah. Reavery, computers, Reavery, yeah. Well, Reaver Agatsa, Have you a computer? No. Got to row og go fo. Jazz Castellat. Yeah, come on, Perseus, yeah, does it. Hiya. Is Malum the pigtails, ponytails, what do you call them? Plats. Oh la la. It's Malum the plats. An gapan to go make plats go jazz ornaments. Correction. Except Shachas Nilen Gruig agam. Kent Hanam Tart? Hi Alana, Jazz Castellat. Agus Alana, Howell 2 of the Choni. A Balaam word. Agus is Malat's a Balaam word. Yeah. Agus is Malat's a skull. Yeah. Agus Cain Ishu. Tak Shablin a dish. Come on. Agus will Drifor, no Drihar agat. Have you a sister of Drifor, no Drihar? Drifor. Drifor one. Agus Cain Tanamata Erhi. Olivia. So Olivia agus Alana. Nilain Drihar agat, no one will. Okay. Agus Cain Ishi Olivia. Yeah. So ta she needs Shinna na Tussa. Ma. Agus will she share her skull come Agus Cain Bia is Sparlatza. Cain Bia is Sparlatza. Ah, yes, what about the spaghetti? It's Malam the spaghetti, Bolognese. Yeah. Agus an current to kosh Aaron spaghetti. You put cheese on the spaghetti. Onion, nuts, fuel, beef, minced beef. No, just flesh and pasta. Ah, come on. Well, it's vegetarian. No, small lads fuel. Agus chicken. Agus Cadayan would the spare lads if we skull. What do you like most about school? Excreeve. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Agus Cada means to excreeve. What do you be writing? Scalety? Ein Rodella? Come on, yeah. Scale with food head, yeah, come on. Ein Rodella? Okay, Gramina Market. Just Castle at the Lana. It's okay, yeah. There's Susan shop. Just go through this Giskip. You can't hand him a top Urza. Donica. There's the shop there. Okay, Donica, just to Ashkins. Agus Cain Ishu Donica.
How many Shablin dish?
Shablin a dish. Agus Cowell to Idachoni.
How many Balaam word?
A Balaam word. Agus will Drihar Agatsa.
Birch Drihar.
Birch Drihar, Gama. Agus Cain Tanamata or who?
Patrick. Agus Hugh.
Patrick Agus Hugh. Agus will Drifur Agat. Okay, Agus Cain Mage Drifur.
Birch.
Birch Arist. So ta Kuiver Sitlan. Birch Drifur. Agus Birch Drihar. Gama. Agus Cain Tanamata or the Drifur?
Grace Agus Hamrai.
Okay, Agus and will she their father Fos or skull? They still all her skull? They still all going to school?
Huh.
Yeah. Email Murd?
Huh.
Gama. Agus Cade and Bia is fair latte. Bia is fair latte. Favorite meal. Is it chicken fried rice? Spaghetti bolognese?
Yogurt.
Yogurt. Oh, right. Can't all yogurt.
Vanilla yogurt.
Vanilla. All right, come on. But so would you have like pasta and yogurt?
Yeah.
Nive. No. Had into leshen yogurt. Or is it just less spoon yogurt?
Spoon yogurt.
Come on. Curd-free dinner. Spaghetti bolognese, yeah, it's the best. The scaloghi, like the chips. Yeah. Pasta. A pasta. Gretta. Caramella maga. I tell them that Italiano. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at just leather. Is it a bow or a bonnet or what are they? A bow. Tá go hálinn. Agus céim tanama tá ort. Lucy. So, Carwell trusted the Coney Lucy. A Balaam word. Agus on my lads a Balaam word. Céim fá. Oh, it's my lads. Céim ish made the Drihar. Drihar one. Just Drihar one. Céim tanama tá ort. Ben. Agus an mean Ben igimmert pel latsa. Yeah. Agus céim ish Ben. 3 blina dig. Wow. So he's a wadney's shin and officer. Yeah. Agus an will drifur agus. Céim age drifur?
3.
True. Okay, come on. Agus céim ish Came east Drifur. Drifur. Wow. So there. Okay, Kuramahagat Ali. Niece Shin. August will she focus fun? That's good. Come on. Okay, Kuramil Mahagat just like that. Yeah, that's it. Right. Kentana Matarsa. Hi, Philip. August came issue Philip. In addition, you like Baylor? Yeah. I like it's a Baylor. Cadi Yanan too. What would you do with Baylor? And Imrin to Pel Mahan. Yeah. Will to Gama Pel. Will to Gama our skull. Yeah. Cadi Yanan to our skull. This starts it. Mathematic. Berla, Excreeve. Excreeve curd. How does screeve into?
Weekend.
You screeve to scale teeth we introduction with the weekends. Yeah. How do you into egg on weekend? Like an imrin to Pel. Do you contain to click on park?
Pork.
Into click on park. Kun Pel immers. Will Drihar agat? Drifur, come on. Just Drifur one. Okay, I guess can't tell him at all. Rixoria. Victoria, lovely. I guess can't she Victoria? August thought Tussa Shay. Shocked. Oh, sorry. So she's Bleen niece. Oh, again. Bleen niece. Tussa shocked. Shisha Shay. So that's Shisha Bleen niece. Oh, August and will she skull gainer? Intention your skull the name of Glatza. She's in your school. In your school. Yeah. Kane wrong? So Tussa is wrong again. And Victoria in wrong. Come on. Will she, I'm sure? Aha! Let's see now if I can spot Victoria. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Victoria, hold on, Ali. Hold on. You. I have to stop looking at the boys. You know what? Tá an áthas orm gur Colleen E. the Griffor. I'm glad your sister is a girl. Now, who do I think would be Kosulatse? Let's see. I think here. No. Emma.
And then look, he has a black shoes.
Oh, she's black shoes.
Yeah.
Telling sure. That's Victoria. Here. Here. Yeah, that's who I was looking at. Just. Hi, you're Victoria. Yeah. Is there confused? Oh wait. Ah, now I see it. Ah, come on. Hi, Victoria. Good. You keep Coluda Michaela, good company. Come on. Okay. Gramila Morgan. Victoria. Tarsus so. Hi, Victoria. So, Tada Anamarola Sagam Manish, I know your name. So, Tatusa Shablin Adish. August Kawa to the Coney. The Bale Wereth. August Austradic, it's, I think, spaghetti bolognese coma. August careful milchog and my lat's a milchog. It's my lat banya. August iron wedge banya. Where do we get banya? Iron wedge banya. Oh, boa, yeah. Oh, boa. The iron would eat oh giraffes. No, no, he does. Yeah. Banya oh the boa. Okay, come on. August Kade and Rodus Parlatza Erskol. What do you like best, Erskol? Maths? August Gaelga, come on. August Carbowalatza Yain of August to Boston and yes. What would you like to do when you're grown up?
Do what I want.
Come on. August Kardashian. Well, that's a little bit more, say, doctor, no, van ultra, no, train driver, no, cane rut. Ah, so you like to be a beautician?
Yeah, because my mom is.
Ah, come on. So, Nyan, she doesn't do. What are they fucking her nails? Horn. Ingene. So, just found them the Ingene. Look, will she go haul in? Ooh, la la. Look, what makes this she needs. So, then the mommy shin. Eat shin, does she? Yeah, ah, it's like shin for jazz. So, back to a Giri vet mar the wam, mar beautician. Beautician, isn't it?
You know, my mommy is doing this loads of days in the night and the day.
Okay, come on.
All
Okay, agus nyendik she mo ingene. Would she? Do you think it makes she could jazz her umsa? Careful. I think it's her Darrock or who? No? Nice and red. No? Nyendik she did? Bader. Anyway, just Castellat Victoria, August the Grey Hat. Yeah, that's it. You're in here. Kate Tannum Torta. Morgan. August the Dara Annam. Second name. Dara Annam. Morgan. Morgan. Cowell. Email Wirid. August Caney Shoe. Okay, August Cahain to her skull. Cahain to her skull. Where do you go to school? Cahain to her skull. Béle where it comma, okay. Agus cén wrong in a will to. Wrong a hain, comma. Agus will drihar agat sa morgan. Drihar a wan, comma. Agus cén tanamata air. Leia. So the drifur, sister, drifur. Comma. Ní lein drihar agat. Well, just on Bertzagi? Just the two of you? Kenny she Leia. Yeah, oh, so shishin is Shinna no tossa. So she dead blina dish. August and tugging she Araquich. Does she take care of you? I'm tugging she Araquich? No. No. Cuddy ain't she? I'm tugging the wam no the ad Araquich. Do they look after your mum, your dad? Nobody looks after you. Oh, Morgan booked. Talking to Araquich, you look after yourself. Ma fair. Great. And in to pel? Yeah, my lots of pel. Because Cade and Bia is fair lots and Bia. Pizza. Oh yeah, agus céim cinál pizza. Cad a current tú ar an pizza. But on your pizza. Cardabas pizza. Where does pizza come from? Yeah? Aroma, which is in the with the Canes here. No, what country? Where does pizza come from? Nope. With a name like pizza, actually, Tom Cartag or Deuce Honic shape on Cheen, but actually it's famous. You said Roma, didn't you? Colin Roma. Roma is Tezel on Chip Shop, yeah? It's the name of the chip shop, is it? Okay. And yes? Rome, and Rome's in Italy. Rome is in Italy. So that's why it's called. So then, it's a gamma from Italy. Yes. Good. And what? But it does actually originally pizza on Cheen. So it's malata pizza. Le carrot there. What do you put on the pizza? Ham. Libosh. Gama. Okay. Jas Castellat. Gama. Yeah. Tarsus. Miss Pizza. Hi. Now, I'm sure you're not called Miss Pizza, so Ken Tanamata Earth. Líos go agus céir eile. Cáis. Jeez, cáis. Agus cé issue. Shop clean a dish, come on. I'll just call it with the pony. A bail and wear it. Agus Kane wrong in about too. Wrong a hand, ma. Agus Caddy and Tanamata are the wound shore. Moonshore Sarah. Agus will Drifor no Drahar agat. Drifur a one, no birch, no truer. Birch. Agus Kane Tanamata or who? Ni Quiven lat Anam the Drifur. His names. So, don't tell me. Seamus?
No.
Thomas?
No.
Tá Drihar agat, Will? Can't tell him to the Grihar. What's your name, brother's name?
Pierce.
Pierce. Well, I'm glad to go to a noun you I'm glad you can remember it. Like you go home and go, it was reached. Oh, Pierce. Yeah, come on. Agus Colin Rudd is far lots of Erskol. What do you like best Erskol?
Stories.
Scailty, okay. Fui Caird, mar hampla. And ma that's Harry Potter? Yeah, come on. Agus came Kinal Scale Ella. What other type of story? Spooky stories for Halloween?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. So you big fall late into Sierra for Halloween? You getting a little holiday?
Yeah.
Little break, Brisha own skull.
For Halloween, we're going to South Africa.
Good lesh, Cave. Good to see you in Africas. Down to see Jerry the Giraffe. Ain't wow. Do we even? Were you ever there before?
Yeah. My mum lives there. My mum lives in there.
Oh, wow. That's cool. So you're able to go back and forth.
And we're staying there for 2 weeks.
Oh. There's no chuck the name of it. I'd carry your bags. I'd even make your pizza.
Nope.
Meanie. Granila Mag. Buen salt as Africas. Yeah. Tarsus. Hi, Declan. Two Declan. Shach Blina Dish. Go Mahan Far. Call to the Khoni. And Khoni to a mail and word.
I'm holding it to mail word.
A mail and word.
A mail word.
It came Kunde Muyo.
Kunde Muyo.
Yeah, come on. August will Drehar Agatsa, no Drefur. Have you a brother or sister Drehar? No Drefur.
Drehar Adrefur.
Drehar August Drefur, come on. August Kane Tanamata or who?
What's the name?
Yeah.
Ashi and Jess.
Oshin August Jess.
Okay.
Okay, August Kane Ish a Oshin.
He is 3 years old.
3 Blinadish. So he's only a little baby.
3 Blinadish.
Come on. August Jess.
No.
She
might be 12 or 13.
I see. Okay, so she needs Shinna.
Yeah, she's out of this class.
Dire she asks in school, so she's some man school. I guess Kade and Bia is far latse. Kade and Bia is far latse.
What's my favorite food?
Watermelon. Wow, very posh. Yeah, Toshishimka jazz, nice and juicy. Okay, yeah. Okay, Gurmila Margaret, Jazz Castellat. Hey, Rodella Lara, Peter can the kids around now. You're happy? Sosta, come on. Yes, tell Laura Susan Shaw. Neve, hi Neve. Now, can they English them when Loch Sarang? Will to compare to Alev? Come on. Neve Eglev, Loch Sarang.
La awan hug bandarosta loch gun. Is pata a shisha. Larry is anamdo. Not a glocha saluse.
Not a glocha, because you got hauling. Yeah.
Grief bandarosta don on Clardov. Larry lo is pata a is mileage koch ni mileage te. Grievigi snack ho flower. Less wrong.
Come on.
Ta on Don Shin on
Ladranach. Oh, Ladranach, yeah. Oh.
Salisi la quiva.
Yeah, so time shit. Tom Misha. No time shit. Yeah.
Tom Sha. Hunme.
Hunmagon fame.
Hunmagon.
Fame.
A scream. Ni fod I go row Lucy. Creitníthe.
Go maith.
A bhástra sisa tá don scríb agam.
Go maith. Don scríofa agamsa.
Léig
band
Léig band rosta loch don rá. Band rosta ina troch. Hán Larry loch isa. Tá ups a bhé loch. The trade and the
Ochras mór there. All right. Go on, right, guys. Yeah, sorry. All right.
Dig na páistí go léir ag gúra. An granhar go deo sa banda rosta maithú a lúsa. Tá sé in an don scrúdú mata sa banda rosta ach ní rá lúsi ag
Geary.
Scrúdú.
Yeah. Come on, do a test. Don't blame her. What? Duffel.
Dus go spare an Spain.
Cowell, yeah. Oh, sorry. They spree on the manish she in Tuskel. She
has August.
Where?
Here she on Loch Ista in Nabucca.
Wow. Where's she in Loch in Napoca? Right. Go where a dia oring.
Go where a dia oring. Sa banda rosta je. There.
Gebert, she shows us, yeah.
Nora
Honig, yeah.
Nora Honig. She on cost.
August. No, sorry, Nora Honig, she was full of, yeah.
Full of. Todd Larry Eliha. Brahmi Ersa Lucy. Takata close August. Tarwood Egan in Avi.
Okay, Neve Tashishinarawas, but Kaimeja all gone and shin because we have Cheshire Laha. Who hasn't been up yet? Tarsuas Kulagwena, and I'm just going to ask you, will Auron the Castle Agi? Tarsuas yet, and Cheshire not well as Suas and Shaw. Just chat. Auron no dawn. So, Chas and Shin and Cheshire Agi, yeah? So, first of all, so Anam, yeah? Emer, hi. Amber, oh, you're a toss of Amber. Hi, Amber. Ken Panamata Urza. Hi, Lauren. We'll love it. Oh, Paul, wow. There's Kamal there. Love, they're handy. Get us handy. Oh. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Emma. Michael. This is Kate Hodge. Noah. Hi, Noah. So, Inishtam, guys, August gals, and Gossan Shif Auron. Do you sing a song or so? Kade. And Gossan Shif Auron Gumsa Concrete Curlash. Do you think you could sing the song for just to finish up? Our Korah, Dehe Shakti. Dawn, Agi. Well, oh, I know what. Oh, he's fair too. So will she call him Dawn a raw? Aberday, my shit.
I washed up Tichum Gothron. I washed up Tichum and Lucy on Clan.
Wow, that's cool. So when
Nobody can tell me, nobody knows where the wind comes from and where the wind goes. It's flying from somewhere as fast as it can. I couldn't keep up with it, not if I ran. But if I stop holding the string of my kite, oh, it blowing for a day and a night. And when I found it, wherever it blew, I should know that the wind was blowing there too. Then I could tell them where the wind goes, but where the wind comes from, nobody knows.
Anna, wow. Wow, that's cool. Thank you. Anna, wow. What a meal of Beam, finish
Which when you fly under the clouds and over the sky. Which, what do you eat? Little black apples from her orange tree. Which, what do you drink? Vinegar and blood red ink. Which, where do you sleep? Up in the clouds where pillows are cheap.
Morales. Eis a cordid for a meal mahdi a such chop. From very deep. Riddership Sarja. You're fantastic. For a meal mahdi. Now, they're who am I in road where I haven't heard that in front of me. Jeez. That's like putting her together with the glue. Sarah, meal mahdi. Which is aroused. No.
Well, vi sé sin gohúnta.
Hey Brenda.
Hi. Tá tú anna bhaig leir over an gone.
Okay, fair play, Dave. Gurmila Magi. Fair
Gurmila
play.
Magi Pain, vi sé sin arouse.
Hey there. Hey.
Gurmila Magi good. Gula bus more.
Come on. That will push us through, Brenda.
Okay, what's on?
Gurmila Magas, Brenda. You're kind of frozen.
Slán. Gurmila Magas, maybe she's in her house. Cut me a machas and finish. Big fish of a good.
All right.
So inisio chorda, tá ag tacht ó Carlin Radio ag seminar ach tá 5 na techniúla ónás mar sin tá fearhó ní bheith chorá TV siúlan of. So is mór an trua é sin ach beidir go méid deis bula seachar an bhuirean ag an seminar ag puinte ag an chanarló maialar an ócáid héin agus an Carlin agus gachard. So den chéadúir chéig eile tá mis chuna bheith lonathe sa siopalair an sa inibhir sé agus ag a héanachlog an san beag cláis an achra ag taachta seach. So sinné tá súlagoin nach mé mit chuirteach an amarcha ar na customary. Kathleen or no rush or
Nero
choral go fór.
Nero
Hargalor. So back to now and Alagan all in an shoppa has fun better for this time and so.
Yeah, it's very funny. Had off so much. But you listen
Well, kick off this with who go over and so
Mahrivi. So Hashime are here like the Vilina.
Okay, come on.
So come out with more Clutchton or more Croskin and a Ganach.
Yeah.
Could you have well, especially on the machine fan era. Sorry, not half the
Oh yeah, interesting.
So Roshan Amokin. I watched you get about to tell doing how you talk. Crossing hard
like a stage. We should care to go bed be gone folk report.
Yeah. I guess baby. Scan really again. I'm like, you could tell what you keep.
She go home yeah.
I guess I'm crash left there in
Yeah, I was in crash left I pitch him as a Sheila, Aaron Doris. Tanny magician in I guess that's a fun walk on him. Well, yes, I go to the crash left walk. Yes, I don't might be.
So she titian then the rest
yeah,
of it. That's true, son.
More true. Yeah, that's a special little pass punch. Well, the mother fuck Lorton, you're like you fire than I guess more hard in check. I shall be a laugh and stuff.
Yeah. So she kind of go back and she toss me them.
Take a later. So you tell she kind of hey, I can afford it. I haven't done it for you.
No, you.
Yeah, because we hope that she hug she don't worship them in it. Yeah, I found some chocolate or yeah, you're Jake. Could you have a special third in shop? Well, it's better than our wish than shop around better. The plan yet again like the mail was going to go over the government vein and yeah and cool the gland and get back. That's again cool and Tom not that for any. So sort of being happy about the whole gym. I guess can make coffee, you can see and like smash comfort of I guess you know just fast or yeah drop in a bit of something again.
Yes, I hadn't happened to make sure now.
Cash way. We're based in Target again. Tasulugun.
Tasulugun.
This, you know, take the word.
Rivenoli, you and you.
Tasulugun can I shall give this. I mean, Rivenoli. Have this. Particular version for that.
Hello. Real cool, like.
It's actually so
Actually, Scott on home. It's like well. Lean Tiago is in general, like yeah, lean Tiago.
So she Captain Kuwait and he yeah the door for script and you can in or the end of bus score. Na míl sin a befomelo mas go am ein ar all a birchfiú.
Like screaming lean to ma cha him blech her or being you're like just yes
nuair nach chodíine agsú leis an léach you know but is málam seis fógra ortah can make her léach.
Agus go bhfuil gachhfuil cinna agrahéid chean sa hana hain.
Everything ní higann tú nó ní higann siad an tasa agus is crunch sin
agus like you know glachtún méid sin dama just like the angry agus sin ní higann
tu an chora agus you're like
Irene Cheney's massive. Actually Sean Chill
sé caihí mo happy Lannister in Instagram sin of them.
Tá sin I think fair is agus
grand.
Má in an agsú
yeah, má tá sé seo Like bitter your few our next story of her Arnold's modulation Aisha Imran Isha Amara. She was a major Hashi drama last her no near Hashi. And see my
Tommy's got a fitting team but in a carty. So Kathleen a kindly customer. So tá cartaí testáil de bhúntóir atá ar aus nó gur maitharáló nó mátá brónar féin rád tá rá an cartaí cín de fóstaí agus de gachsáisáil an ag an siopa bit go si mé an bhí cinnte. So mar ekin sibh aon ag bhfuil na chuir an siopa bhíoh if ag beag ar chuúlann san ach tá sé tréis sin na agan agus níos duine sé an spás a socha níos mó agus níos giile fanógan is ar an dáhé agus sin an áis go méid cúpla bhór dan agus go méid dtíine an seach go an cafe le in den atá lonathe sa take picture an hása ó sé sin agus lear an talán tá spantas ní dénta de lear na báistí mar ag si an san ar an sibs tá sé bhd ní smó agus bhd ní speáí leirtá ar fáil is do báistí báisiúga agus báistí ní sinne atá ag tasní léhí comá agus bíon an siopa ar oscail ó le chuirtrééis sin éagdí le chuirtrééis cuaig sé lá na seachtainna cuaig lá beidir go na chuirta bhí gan níos luúir an saharn ach bíon sé ar oscail ar an saharn agus bíon sé ag fáil leir an sa do a fáistí sin daras sé sin feicigh an cóin le gramán beidir go gceanna mé seo sé sin anhéas. Alon Brannigan. Alon Bran. Listen bear. Laura Tide. Alon our Tide. Bahas Nation. So, been a pretty small this Laura Violin Aid. Ach bíon leabhar in méire chomá tá buintá le bhína bhfuil buintá leis an Gaeilge nó an cultúr Gaelach. Tá goir tá roinnt cliath chomá de fáistí agus de Ghaeilge agus chomá lei sin filíocht agus goir takes leabhar cúpla tíléine cúpla tíléine Skill Galore Shahid na Laura nu atá an fi láhar. Hi Sheena. Tá music fé interne Laura.
Only agus tá ridniu ag
Oh Canuck son, yeah.
Laura Fáisina Heron. Laura Fáisina Heron. Yeah, Captain Goodrich.
Bí fi Sin sé manna te fuúra go gach bliana.
Yeah, bhí si an agus bhí si dagolinn chun an cean an scuilge around a mléana ceapí gan
sin.
Yeah, Cumar hard fun burna agus anna cúpla the rash agus as fearless get blown away by a book ach bhí fi gasig. Agus an drit, sé an donna dhéim na
Sparlam fé gasig.
Yeah, yes, agus má na híbá is I can't call you. Ach nílas mó stan an downer hí nu si fi gasach. Tá sin go fi gasach.
Úna capan ar henú. Ru é vin sneller nach chu si agsúlo.
Sin go dé. So sin horlín no cenin sú lewer le in sa siop lewer bín úna urt agus bín fi gasach ag lewer.
Figure á sin é frocha bhfuil.
Yeah, ag swin of nílam gur chuseach.
Figure, yeah.
Lewer le so kunna sé garí le fáidir lína.
Yeah, bhí mas an fragan Bhí or sin sglúra I mé á bhd idir siú ar feá ar cléigs fi seán as fi sé craan ar na daltaí scola léir in san Spáin. So bhí chorá TV le tacht seminar an Garland Radio ach just bhí gur feibna go le rudí techniúla agus ceapan gohfuil se anna glóircha chumá.
Teigim so go méid sé
bhah sé rúnach an áir, yeah. So Cahamid an búirlé go chahabh dí héanana chlógagus be closin nach réid
ag léim seach ag an sáte. Well idir an dálinn is élan leir leibh Airlína agus Harry Potter as scuilge ar fád tá sé agam sáile agus fós níor le sé níor chu méid tú beidir le mé leir ar le
le sin cin bhéle.
Le mé túúd ar fád sin mé bísneir gannagus an cean seach san habéid cumá bhí ggéir sin so si ar fád agam sáile ach gur just ní léim leir
Tásníigh le leir agus tásníigh te an chola.
éislí fear chu mé chur am chola siú fá so.
Sin hurlín am antin an ipa vín agam san no nachgur am chola mé le gan naim co gafle se gus go bhanam good team co fa le aber lehidí aber léhanna corona mar le is as spell go le an sin version of this word the lei sin agus the lei mé ceapan seachú op tí in na lewer as sa chéile. Agus kniet an bhí hin an gar gotí 3 o'clock car clocker mat an subar go man lá gan ní mé mar víim se agus mé an og san over ní félum lewer a leif tuis gannáim co gafa leis is nach mím in an dewer a chur leis so
fan aib defriúle goin
Har bin kuntoir te gelum se nach en mé fa ge. Ja wie kan er han mé sé sam former so well oh hey that find it dan after say sé aku as godogs as barely fresh and neither will door she will there she will go sé ish aku as godogs and agus an erin agus really immersion so
get an Claire
yeah so she ní sin fi an ri sé fóbri there can yeah no it's probably your hickmaker is the winter club fair play though so nach more gawkward aku tegum nach an lewer hain an cursies ni len a cursies as weg air ne lewer ingaige a close to gawkward ella okay so yeah yeah na haber in the staff Stevenson. Sonia. But no rush everybody at all these lad Ronnie and ish because gone. Yeah. Or why not sticker? Here go so she's like Shayla Fogert any area club.
Oh, well, sticker scan room.
Oh, good sticker scan room.
Brenda, why not sticker
scan room? Yeah.
Hakin 3D, I guess the kin.
Oh 2D. Wow! Oh, well, you need to go in a kin 3D or rather.
No, stroke low. I guess she's wait, I guess that's my lumps and with pass. So.
Oh, I think low to.
Just need to get the camera.
Yeah.
Shopping that now.
It's mom yeah. Rosamund Papa and Teddy. Yeah, the Elevation Echo, Helen.
Costume with the
oh yeah. Shit.
Scary babu na sauna.
It's amazing. Take a look. Take a look. Thug me actually can leis English in my side. Thug me on. Can go get on a pumpkin. Can't make her for Lela.
So pumpkin.
Yeah.
Another bit of cool where they can do
that. We should kind of be pitas. The cafe or imagine you know the shield the pumpkin.
Yeah.
I think it was jazz. Pumpkin, yeah. Neil should hold just Kira, it's brother. Near is just pumpkin at the Jantha or Whitehead Lena sort of Yaruses.
Oh,
so pumpkins for eating, or these pumpkins the high mash.
Take them, okay. Small machine actually, I mentioned about
very
good. Only facial and brow again.
Yeah, it's for to make you in hot that. I've made size gear in Canada and got that this and got the
small class.
Oh,
so. Ach, tá cúpla ceann le cat agus pumpkin.
Sinna ceann gur mé sé gargar.
Dar go éisteir go sin len rá.
Okay, tug mé cean leis an gat tá sé tá pata pumpkin. Tá sé
capacin an
sinnig.
Sin glóta.
Okay.
Lum sa mu ná a pumpkin agam níorhil an go sean go mé
Or Gemma can go solar her racha sticker.
It's má mé
An asúidir?
Ní an dú.
Bé an dú. Okay.
No,
just it's Bralo and Bralo either have.
And Sin Cougar le hol.
Cougar.
Well mallet.
Oh,
yeah. No, it. Switch.
Give me a chance.
I know Neil should see your authority. She go Holland.
Shin do. Shin 3. Shin Cooey.
Shin Cooey. Shin I do.
Stadium's on the shot come up over Salu.
Oh,
Come over the salad.
Yeah,
You can not attain me.
yeah, okay. My
She's-
Jay
that's what-
and Dirt, yeah.
Oh,
Come over the salad.
And na leabhar í Hannah tá an mí siad san rádarán riomh Hannah.
Céine leir sin?
Just the cean like not if she can watch the
Oh,
the
Ní cinnte Tá cap cean sort scanú, mes mé siú gan bheits ramóg háile go me an deasa taine. Tá cap rud mar sin tá
is na dahan yeah.
Yeah, si go deas mar or agus i cap cean cean faoi dragún agus cean faoi alchaáin agus ruí mar sin so. Tá bra yes, fáine an.
The una bhí mar ag léamh stúca
Oh, yeah.
sam fátí like hénig sa bó. Agus ag deir stúca like ik sé na hand ag léir eile. Or tá siidir tá na hand ar fad ará brom inis spoilers, yeah. Ach bhí na hand ar fad agrá cecho ochracha sa bhíidir agus gribh gachtain na níos arína den rompa. Ach gin deir den der stúca ó tan cho ochrach go níos mé iad si léir. So yeah.
What I can yeah. Sin can the fashion sin jager Jake, I guess 3 year on Jensen.
Okay.
Right. So 12 for that and 3 for that.
Okay.
Yeah, tonight. Thank you. Right. Perfect. Do you want Mala? Want Mala? Yeah. For my cane.
Mis film amach as an sí.
No, that's a yard.
Years with technologies and gourmet sin crochery.
Oh, gourmet, yeah. Intermission. Fair play. We Imram can fail a literature tashirt art and hearing. Agus special a lancerai on hearing the gene in that feed the year before. In Shaw and Chaher, because it's a special type of Victoria.
Makes it brasserie.
They met in Jill. Well, still don't come yeah, yeah, still don't come with Jill Lordium. Oh, for the hat, for the cat, but my in the near Amara. In Keder read the heel, no read. The Pavilion Theatre Rodrium.
Oh yes, yeah.
Just
remarkable.
Ich kjol le Hasterheim the Bruce Springsteen.
Oh yeah,
that's good.
Yeah. So back to Egenrod.
Yeah, the mag over.
I guess kind of surrounding to Roddy Latour.
Well, there's a jacker around me. Sheila Roddy Kinil Cotton or nose core agus mit Valerie a will do like a hand in out. Agus in sin mata denigan parcha and him the mata she can already asked junior brother immersion then find Lori exactly. So by Gabriel Rosenstock, we're humble of action over and task hand. So stuff Gabriel, our Giles, very master lahan in who I'm sure.
Yeah, so if you need to talk blusher,
yes. I can see the short time the high espers on. I guess my still more like your project is far or fathom mesh very legacy. Oh, to say eat them or to say crack out to our fat actually eat them. I guess no spirit yabits heal must be to start your affiliate is something to see and we I guess Beisha which is task on I guess video that her see glue which stuff must do more
so Shin Dehina Shaftanonina Fedu the hot cloud in Iksharon or Carno Carna
Jesh Biddy Jenkins and Eccles of your because in Harlech and I guess by lefty Hainon being to Shinna shoot a hand blade and UCD. No. The market I'm like, oh, come on.
Did it find it? Ми gaan dat ik zo. So, is er tankballing in het leven? Twitter, tweet viola, agus an hashtag. No, this is visual after screen. Catch her and new fiber few through grocery. Agus sé buintana vasan tachtan. The unscholar imagine we should go all and spill on bird. Agus you brand on a vibe article and curry the gory. So it's music soon clash nachher ag hen flag. So again la horrig. Chans go so going to go to the tree. I guess all glor kirk choral group up for nacht. I guess heart ihe big commentary level ag monud captain. Big she down bitter down flow goody in the flower model. So big do on more consan. During she glare in a year gur she into achna cur so that's a good mix of was agus cléhé agus spríá den í léir. Mar an marchan san big skull ag tacht seachríist ag néflower mar agus skulin tu is móví ná idir an agus a cahar grúpi gaige agus churá san earnons tróna agus sní an san commentary le veil an good is mó. Tacht gan igen a géri ne go me. Agus níl ní he go choras. Okay. Tá go bra. Si go jockey. Tugi ma. Hi, Bruno Christian, and ma kind of in second. Yeah. Yes, thank you. And son, fake jerk king sunray I thought cast out. Oh, flush and achre like a chat shach ag a hin. It's been me an cur her cluha. No, but I was mentioning Brenda, Ken, just start to ever. Yeah, I wasn't. Beige going out of cool. Okay, so my tree that's the Bruno Christian. Nílim pinú sé an descnú sé ag carú le cúdig go feáil. Féic méid ar Twitter chuma an bhfuil rud nua ein scélan san. It's an Erin examiner notes yes I guess also in generation so it's they go shoot and talk to me okay it's one of the end of small and along with the end of it again one so need be over think me in the next episode yeah, she could do it when it's attending it means she's going to she leave her so the late for to study your at the broken I guess so at Shilman wrote this first with Gedóigh go mórach tá Ross na Rún ag tacht seach sa chórá sa big sin mar chud a chórá TV a bheitgur siú ag dóigh man le an chudead an tachtan so mórach beag sé ik dacht was sesh was een big cúpla den is an hastóí agus cut an grú komán na dtíine bhín ag go bhir ag an taobhír dis na Camry big siad san ag leirt mod le bheith obair was na Rún ag sa bheith obair ag gursaí telefíse ag an áta dúir daon beag ceacht yoga na tírámach agus ó yoga agus te híine an san méid ag tachtbí ó TG car so ríist búla le chud is na lábhróirí agus na dtíine ag obair agus mar géana chud is na híine bhí chéir the camera and they let me on the go over TG car so they took over TG car Bemid ag dul gotí cethir dihíine ag man le TV tacht bio. Yeah, vi an an erig den creacht de chora séidir. So vi sé just i gar put nóí is chu beganin like falach me bheit go brown agus cuasí an tail generá. It's problem his many all. Agus vi sé var radio in ye. Na ru? Vi Shiva or Sinead or Majin. leis sin níú gan agus siúní chuin so rí sé caiit mé sucha gobar le RTE na deisina tá chun chu bhúsá number agus chur cín agus beganin bín choir TV seistíir ar chatí scola chomá so bhí caiit mé chuoine cín ón le agus mo é moltíícha é alta scola
megal siir
mé.
Wonder Ken bol me ein hol it.
Kintin are tugboge.
Yeah, ni Hegerian Taylor.
Yeah. Ni queen of it ro vorha.
No.
Like fin artist gus die mar sin Joey brew sober legentive ach ni queen riva vest ice strachel nu an a vor me just near klugum.
Yeah, it's sort of change free you just came to Chinner to the Diego or the name to sort Saturn or the Ella being the flag and acting so leaving to switching over fishing things like bidger graphers and missions like
yeah Dirhin go sé dark mat tú kintin nu mat chiapan tú goil to kintin meler cadval denif Dirhin an san Beijing an brew
Tá go as tú quinchi
yeah, and you're absolutely no you're you see it's mission thing is like in clown so kahigre make fall more corla cower nach queen kahigre quit the shinnig tak trees or queenum before one them like a girl traced it of course a creek new yeah is new bitter days and our deal and Neelam kinte besides Issachus so creek she came Gershi denov rudgin nach rah ruúnach dé. Chrínig sé so
late an díal?
Sure siú níle hin an rudder fad PC goga. Erví a ágan te a ball.
Is cum am gurú cean cin bhí ar bertí ar agus an díla begum bhí se bandearrig agus bhí glassbugger on a VT ascolta into population. Never would be special this grave just Sean rather G menu because
we kind of go if I grind cleans and like Chiapas near on him or head like go kind of on a fake into stuff gum ruddy more really a Chiapas tachtach agus and but the actually made ruddy nach like ein clean go mar so you're ein dieren go blin fada agus laat hem heen hun terug go.
Ja, het is an. I mean, ni chénim se díal an fi her a vi ar far wad er vi me ar Lena. It's gonna write in a live journal. So basically it's díal an at ahan in an LA. So being to ni kinil ni fuisten get but we sort a hiru de locht vechen en locht echte. Near chart of country and the sulu so not to in the air like wish me go I will love what accent says yeah ni yarn me agus be kind sulu there skip them it's actually Mariana to German there ruddy
she's simul like but she just kind of it's such a ahring to so like learn to like ahring to wish map then cover the have been with Kyle
hegum eintum lá bim se gartíir ar na dé ra she's be sort vente tomanta agus like win a gober anrí agus massive version agus one go in a fast
New Derhin Greve ne nís cuami ó heh like gan síse a bhuachan or nach gá agus anformach a hé agus spór féin really timpachta agus just you ruddy the right say it on me heart and ni hé nach wil een boorhe fu de hele ach just size I went to kind of between these sport fé the chain agus the ruddy hay I guess you know just provide that kind of nice she see you then if sparrow him or these
yeah me fast you're into sort
Asian art then with the root sin then tradition raw
I know agus sin Jackar nar nobal a bit James Federal nerd if been you know chanting na scale to ufa shot starting to shop ufas kai remember the ganari but James Federal so ufas of being show one these sort gravy is these college and every many like I guess sin just majority tossing to be Jewish staff or the heel I guess this that's okay but bar better T Valla final
yeah kept more into refrigeration than og of it on a Dory August like if you like you know to shut on the fueling is the cursy cool like near of my sauce the age to play redine Gwynch
yeah
you know Kager you know like popular Aaron Radio I guess kick him if like count you know
no category something
yeah because you're them tradition 2.8 instead era
don't take yourself yeah you know yeah absolutely we one of my brother Twitter which is special dirt check the Moonlion and Hug album is more a dish to your it the year who think you'll cinema okay the Coog album is more or issue agus tú Jake Master
Jake is na luide like
well Jerry nur has nur Jerry and the Rira
nervous on the Rira oh like for Radiohead agus it took me mach oh having Oasis more long and then Cam kind of on a token not the verb we may like no but like just you know let's say Hanig an album Paulula because we should go then we make sure Kina and just oh yeah I have a script iglar Nick son like kinda figure then kind of this genre Oasis sound
Could you go garden in Oasis verb Radiohead okay why
Queen
it's Cathy
Jane
Jarin Radiohead Placebo
oh yeah
Manic Street Preachers
yeah spread them Cam and like motorcycle engine
oh yeah
and like Hanime a reached fake and sheer oh yeah
Generation Terrors yeah it's actually the Holy Bible but then tell them a dish or it can be a Lord Slums that you know Darcha is Mighty you cast is like yeah Bunch of Pictures Radiohead Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds
Holland
Placebo August well we'll look at shot who by free phase agus vi hard by cast vi me go foil like vi ma an og er has me ge to kill mai I've been me go foil ge to crack faster so is Kevin go postery the steps are in wall agus I guess it Nirvana agus you know into the rear fi so still hit better steps and cooking yeah
Canada and Son oh please Sarah agus Reader
Jeff Buckley
oh yeah oh my god
yeah Jeff Buckley
Jeff
Violet Wine is that should I there
Lilac Wine
yeah
I guess no love you should come over
do you dear her tears in a rat it's Kevin up we must have a fire wine agus we the funny money cakes we must this a man her content do I guess Sean Jacker you know long distance relationship with Annie Nerve to shaving a shower I guess it's Kevin girl and read an orange and then love you should have come over
yeah
try good
no Helen son
yeah
hand fanning lo another Russian Nico Tori is big Sharon Radio or 2 of them chlorige like gach ihe lungehine or like bitter a hof Dina den en 19 doigen aan make het mar sin of die kind of yeah I'm told to through again like the stuff knowledge and son and dear sharing tree Iran a she's a hard pushed see the her stuff like a skirshade and list the Kate Iran and like the Kate on Kate arán is far riamh sais.
Wow.
So gachad blian bhag sé sin siúach so siúil thar like seachtain rud ag go mar sin ar an radio agus just yeah choscail sé sais down ciúil.
Iad bram sin sílam ní go fa duine but tu meisi go fáil éiste leis an ceol ar mag éiste leis na bhí mis éige. Chuim me sir ar ahan agus éiste rudí ur fásta beidir aber chuig nó deich mana ure mé me go réalta fásta, but na sean ken sin sphere an agus buart go mé níos ascoilú mar sin is mai me snú sin go decha ar vinne ar bhar cineal an taste cearna agus béidir just go tar sin.
Ní éistím siúr néchar le tá stocha gur téna agus rudí an radio
inige be de ra tapes?
Yeah.
You should let in radio, but you know when you're here,
you want to na bani ní don gannach noch. Glúnar héiad no bháin go mé fá like an ólah Christy Hill. The Doors.
The Doors, yeah.
Agus an óg ní don gras in a if you ach you go fuór éiste.
Riders of the Storm. Yeah. Inta mai agus
léig mé like dír bheithsnéis an Dromadora. You're feast your hat dear girls jet they're close we on the right like it's queen like could this scale to son on Lars
can not proportion of the
near either in no
but sin cod in chat me divine to slip or I think not sure to split or who agus or rather follow me into who do you go checking it okay with the person
yeah, remember in our year might be in our year in our higus your higus been raw just inside stuff and
yeah
so yeah I could this more Amy in our year either
hard in this lema Dirva Marilyn Manson agus bhíma is ceapan ima intasasta bhíma trí bliana edition running version last year of more skull tas go chin chaith me an láir fád lá bí a leu agus ní dóilm gur hit me mór an na se caiint bí rudí asla seo a bhír ban aige agus mar like fair enough
sé granúir an áir mar ceapan bhfuir go fuórdom leabhar an a bhína ó go goosebumps
is ceapan mé
agus cheannig mo go fuór cean bhándam agus de van is de jaar le voor agus captain go sé go national do sé okay ik sire like leave me out the Doors
it's problem stu rodí na me has sú leis ke am gannach an wahar igen shop har le airline chan si mal war yoorú tas go jury ní gur hat na leiir limits ma go mai agus is céal Jake litir an ach dúige ar isgrúpa get bud sin é win sin le rudí ceil colí agus mar sin agus hána sé rás na bhla le like mom shocking go saucy agus níos le ro si go ro go le mar span liberal mór
okay
ní don go sé ein dam tú
Trish go le na ní agus nacht kom agus Captain Griffin before the Canavan big Roger Doyle ar catal ní Madridóh ach befafar é sin ar an dúlagar socha agus níorthagus é sin ar cheanní sé agus dearnar hiag go fuór ar dúiseach an san bhí chinína chuceisna ar an riáir so maidir na siú hostel amach ceapas gur sin nuair chuúla mé go raibh sin mar an sin ceapas bhís chóá mar chans push den an rudí a bhíú slí an san go Jacker or armse like the armse minu gote during the Marciana Yacker but bit was slí hour she on fog so
England you're my an origin unfortunate near agus bunne se constant rapper agus an ula more fast no but you're not and when you know an tition from ta get le rudí a flé agus Janet could be
borha can your voice slimy
is bralam rudí mar bralam is given them so they're a scar ma hori video an fui can't handle here check but di se goed ha mar door no ni ke er faad om ti we ar val hin en jaaf sin wochelle we shall we ba met ko but ni
gangaach mar bíon colscar agus bhí sé ionta mar fad íon úsáte agus sin cean darhanam the art who's afraid of the dark. Oh, the suitcase kid that Jacqueline Wilson sin cean okay. Fear Wide Murderer. Okay. Jacqueline Wilson. Goldie but a goodie. Yeah. Yeah. Can yeah, shine to death. Hello. Or why not be part of the horror? How much are thingamabob, how much among Cora
Beige go with me to Erlina.
Hello, Ellie. Or when I'm talking horse the floor. Yeah, no.
The core during the show. Well, you mentioned my deal tour shock.
Fair enough.
Live się weg over.
Anyway, right.
We're just a kind of show na dega agus na rudí is mó hat na nervy me óg agus arnos agus na rear fi cursí ceol. So
yeah, they the rear for cursí ceol. They were rose like rear for cursí ceol. No.
Cartier.
Just Billy Joel. It's the legation question the folk rear fad then whatever it's our shoe. Let's talk. I'll make it.
Oh yeah.
So we just God, finish it what? Like you don't go ringing what you should have for him Billy Joel. But anyway.
And wait,
or Joel or whatever.
Yeah, could you know the director A?
Okay.
And then Joel no Joel.
Dear and Joel, you know in here and Neil finish in the raw.
No. They're gonna give the Jackson or Hook Jackson Billy Joel are fine. But
okay, well.
It's so.
Distortion.
You bet so.
Slim to him for direction.
Oh, well, she jogged. She jogged.
Couple of calories, yeah.
Sure, yeah, just put me on the there on
Carolina Margaret, shouldn't eat that.
I just made a happy pair.
Oh, I feel should too.
The car. No. Goes into her car, actually, only after. Those was all these stuff.
Cornucopia family that happens in Boston. Or what is
it?
Proflat, agus falta.
You can joke?
Yeah.
Really remember.
Yeah, no bad. Which I know, yeah.
Well, which cut out
no, but my fan agus man main I go read to see the bleed just time I got your ass and say.
But the flips for cat rescue been to all on your Facebook agus so she the learn really go agus on the quit is dash I could read like working yoga like just
Tasha Wood horse and Neil cat in marathon. I just passed him off him because he met your argument about them so the main kind of
like yeah, so you're going to hurt quick and talk about that most you need to hurt quick trade because and say 3K euro.
Yeah.
But he's way now where it's just like oh gosh you go.
Yeah, but touch with horse I was rather feel mine like they can just opinion loss charming really good person lots.
Oh, the brief till it's here. I'm something hard.
Yeah, all.
Honestly,
no, to shake a brat or fat.
She's done, yes, we're good.
The bird took it. Yeah, oh yeah, come on.
Well, my Orlean day.
Man, give back to my local sister Lala. She's one of my lads in it.
Oh, yeah,
well, like my first yeah. There's a lot of cast in our hat. Am I allowed to catch you?
It's mine?
Yeah.
Oh, good. It's a good idea. They like your food, though.
Yeah. No, it's not. I mean, okay, me has in pictures, Jess, but she egg like yourself without him.
Oh, cute. Oh, Ken on the corridor, like.
Oh, Milton. Oh, sorry. Oops. Shaw Ruby. No, Rubenstein, Mara Huggum, much air. Hey, Ruby boys.
Well, Shaw, Jeff, nor Dishay, Quinine, and Yay.
Ooh.
Nora.
Oh no.
There's enough that's fun.
It's kind of like the just tonic sharing on some chin kind of warm out Netflix for cat rescue kind of like cat's age Bobby.
Oh.
Bobby. So Bobby be going in neurotic the 5 and egg. But there's only ass.
Yeah,
Jerry took a Dini and Hitler moustache.
Oh, that's a good one. I guess I'm kind of I'm not serious. Okay, like my husband kind of be literally stopping my.
Oh, she got into simulation.
Yeah. The birch hat, no sure actually get it. Fluffline, I guess kiddo, I guess pasta about dragon. I guess fluffline and hostel that he can attend.
It's you know daring your mask on her there. Yeah. Shake which and Bertuck and Jeff. Even when it's heard bad Jeff I can see his face just a black ass cocked in it.
Oh no.
Yeah. She crossed it. And across it, but he'll.
Okay.
The sun is also in sailing. It's like,
I know, Earth have been more sun here. Yeah, yeah. No, sin roiid. Ní hegla bí rud a bí mar sinna anna tíhtí a gcónaí agus Earth tag an cat eile na ní an chapa ag an tap bhíon si sa Martin agus bhíon sesin níl extróníil faoin ar faoin doras like no ní mai am job.
Ní mai nó have quit eile ní mai. Bhí an merchant sa bhile an tíor cad go dul mac curb mar bhí mu go Sarah. It's just just right now what they're gonna. And I should say, so she's so now. Sean Mitchell tomorrow during the like chat there were. But with quick well, look Arma but in Kilmountain. So thinking you should go for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't talk. I think we should roar and have a to make your trace. Near the program the Garrett and Tammerford.
Victor or Victor to Rahar to Brazar.
Yeah. So I finished them before.
Yeah, Darren and Boris and Kohar, Hachama. Cougar. Not before.
You went to the country fish. Okay.
Good. August Muppet Stickery.
Way, Stickery.
Very nice. I've got Neela Childler too.
What was Martin?
Anyone I can rock this.
Okay, been done.
Oh, rock.
I wonder if character is more shot.
Or they.
Oh, it's Huggy.
Yes, it's in. That's something to learn. Should have fairly my target. They show let in the layer valley clear. Oh, she don't up your hand with rock.
No. Agus sin a cuairtaide tá.
An sin a cuairtaide le seoil ag bhil sin tá tugann ag in lecht
Lechthain ó be me sin sin fasta. Tí nam
féile agus sin canala ó sin seoil nó é seoil nó mar siú.
Ó ita jazz. Cai chatí can sin yeah intas.
No och seachna dúirta ag an le.
No.
A
líon sin. No, Pasha with a core of Hanahan.
No, barely me behind it up.
Yeah.
I may have places.
Well, but I'm going to wrap this, so it's still here. She didn't have Gerby in the Mickey.
Oh, was she in the Rai? Was she in the Yeah, has she tapped in the Tá she daint been couple of being grave kosher ihan going to wrap this like Aaron Guigula sound. Neil Pinchett. Ach feig de festus river Tracy Howden
Ní bhfuil mar cat costume like níl teiste mé faoi catú a bheith an
He's so spoke to their father. It's a thing to be in Boston, which their father really
sexy.
Yeah, he felt like the high check. I read a high check. Yeah. Talking like an overlook size before something that tries to bullet it is full of
Oh, cool. That's
like that. Cool of her, like
Tip mine. Fashion tips le Helly and Char.
Core fashion to the table on the telephone.
But you know, I heard that she couldn't take a paint I guess.
Bhile mé an ní ra man í an hain an na fad caiim na.
Ginger have been a court. Given them more one you make more the other here you hang up as we just have written post the stuff. So on game.
Really?
Because you really got to keep more.
Oh, I need you. At least if like fanach go dígin anna siad ram so the dogan siad
shame going derbish love you know so cut on around the whole we're taking around we're going to just talk to you she didn't no you're today
yeah
just doesn't
and like
for the other not cake so cake thing like cut things like roads
yeah
new we've been as a cool yeah
Bishagi nervy but she's like brother be ran of in Maryland every mission is like it's kind of my early Jenny you need it just everything need it crossing you and can Halloween is coming and the geese getting fast could you please put any nail for that and the old man too Tá acri am é am shop. No, I'm
yeah.
Really?
No. Yeah. So dangin them so the controlling again. Like if you go check the shop finish, like transfer stay he's the wallet. Ach, you're saying so they can click up together just you're gonna kitty about food yeah.
But it's like switching to That's a longer which we also get that we know so that I think we like to see it like we actually kind of turn it it's probably our game they need on the Catholic like I guess we did the query of this back here I guess I got stuff in Bark Ella like the Bark here about this about the Bark Ella I guess being something doing our Catholics Harshi had snared the cushion in yay decided was gur actually a lot cheap for huge sheets you find that was better and that's it shoe well near lava harshi there but she the moon there the better started in yay Brenda, come on. Brenda for dinner. So, do you know rock around your Beir just go heag sin rud into le rún ru agint mar se takeisteach Okay. Chicken hang chud. Should I talk to you in a minute? Okay. So accept August and Son. Throw they get me out of bio or hangouts, I guess. I do. You should click all I guess. Okay, got it. What's your chin? Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. So, that's what I talked to Okay, I'm back into submission. Okay. We should go sign excavator. Okay, nee, kom voor nu. Door een zo'n shake op je second. Nee, voor nu, maar echt weer bar aan wil een camera. Eerst de moeg dan wel. Een camera nu dan. Zo, de bar is aan, dat is panel. Wat is het in mijn reached? Dat is bij mij reached, but ja, maar ik heb een TV dan komt het Gmail camera bij glas, dus er niet ook broer zijn. Special net dat straf reached. Okay. Okay, dat is een beetje tough reached. Flash blur kind of in some rooms. Yeah, I can go forward now. I can go to tree. Yeah. Moet je dat gaan doen?
You're born son cuma in a election it's like circle like soccer sessions so Peter moving into tree loss the sessions like a camera Peter more running through the entire Peter or very good work session
Yeah, but we should kind of keep the pressure.
Brichet or click back the end of Ernie is it there? Yeah, I guess do Brichet. And do I continue the settings or bar? Okay. Yeah.
Oh my God, you don't get to very much sugar. Is it? Yeah. Feel later. Yeah. But actually not the better. It's even a kind so now you shout into it. Yeah.
Not my favorite rubber I saw Colorama but it was
Yeah. No, is it? Shouldn't do a little loose up the way. There's a little Sheila. Peter doing it stuff after. Well, it's not normal for me. Team right. Emotion. Yes. Was the kitchen? Yeah,
yeah, can like toss a kind of
Learn from their breathing. Kids, students that all want to be okay, we'll be going down to the comments. Really much this part of it. Part of it, all for the dollar. Because you're there to oh, awesome.
Yeah, ik kan verbranden. Ik niet dat ze nog lyrics. Another. Kijk je missen. New tablet, new. Yeah. Do you appreciate taking Oh, okay. Take him, yeah. Oh, okay, Caprio, yeah. Bit of change your YouTube, so you can find me other thing. Ach, niet in your car nog. Yeah. Tielish. Ik zie er
Oh, yes.
Okay, dus we horen dat het in so
it's what's in the color of the knock falch go chorus shock jig is this on Cahiloch in Costa Shuma Dina Blin in the year Kayla in Costa my Cahiloch in ish August vi meer moeilijk of voor mij mag ik puus een Blina go aan de kant bij maar on Cahiloch waar van mij aanspree as maar Cahiloch Lura rinne marines imochty agus van was mach an boilbrat the reach the tahu or gatten Lura shampoo or nish agus tá an costa vi sé goni ag méú agus ag méú ga léin agus tá score mór dati agin inis tú fi mé clás nach régen tá couple dinne dine voor costa in Shalom inis dús mór seo an last flash Amy Nicholson tú seo Sean so Amy couple test one Can't slice ruddy being on shoot out of Costa.
Well, Trial was really that should spell a leg, so being Kuplatron Gash, being Urntel like Lynn, Shafton of Belga, being like Imokti, Lakela, like Clicky Asbelga, kind of quirky glass audience, so point with Stoosh, Trace, Jess Stampa, I guess point with Stampa Shin, Europe, free extra gather.
August, can't slice post will get the air and that push the air.
Well, in our Rena Mudja, post on a leg, so generally you could carry left August, and beyond ditch, you're not going to on.
You're mog me. August, we toss there and push the if I reach the international.
Yeah, some shave lane.
Shave lane and push it. So on cave lane, it's initial piece of shave lane is good. August, inish talk about the Ella and push it. Mary is tossa on Rooney, tossa on Rooney and Lena Instom Kane size really been a shoe lockets at Mary and Rooney.
Well, I do swim with the thousand of Stalin made the launch and Mary Shoma Casey and Erin Krista. On the post grab of the Mary and Rooney now be literature catalyst at all on Brita Jack on a survival on well Krista Krista. Then not just Glossum, Young Turishki, a ring in a crinny hat, really mentioned.
August and Rowan, free which is sauce on literature.
You say all sauce, I can't take will and well get into it.
Agus dúirtú gur seo do chéimlín, go bhí sásta chun bhéir an costan is.
Tom all sásta.
Agus dá mar rud é go rá an dairna rá agus an sús for the dole and push the couple of needles in shops.
Yeah, but one of the best pushed a major cave bleeders, 3 bleeders.
Okay, well on the Molly, it's tossed on awfully coded piping in the sugar piping. August plain size ruddy green or shoe egg on awfully
No, Scofield an upper pod Rena and Kushla August John Hamla a Birch Jimmy Jara Street of this being oldest who being already by shoe Cisco being short of Birch Argum Janaranga being already by shoe freshing my Hamla another really much balloon law Valentine con law Valentine
yeah.
Agus we're go cheap Gina Ranga, Agus Arctic Value, Agus Unshin Balloon, the horse behind me, Agus.
So it's Portsmore to the first now on the him of the about the stopper for this, but yeah, Shannon Kate was the Augusten or being a shame, Kolash the Captain being on Robbie on this. August on the last Rooney, August last of the concert probably on the new Koma, we she'd Mar. On Rooney, August an off the positive point winner after the row sheet again a row washing. Row earn Arku very nice funny. Evelyn is tossa on Vitas Mar on Roo off the positive point in her August initial Kane size for the V or shoe of it.
Naruji Kana the actual Molly and Eri of that former Galore Deshna Intuka. For Michelle August Mihal Adeshtal August Lowers Egandal, Mark Tushkaranwich, Erin Gushta, August Winmer Galorji, the Forum Politiup to August Skull Koma, August the Longmaron of the Gilakmer Party Guelga Car, Natural Diala, Rita
August Inishtum Kane size for the well earned from off, which could be again of or Glockship Ports. It's a conscience at all.
We're not tied to the gym of having beyond room more on Western Area on Broadborn.
Sure.
So we are in the tied in of air cave, carry the heat group and former natural Dane or
soft G sport to be on.
Yeah.
August I hadn't G sport do you live? Because I hadn't on post to be Agavan live no we should marry doing it of the concept project.
Galore I want the upper mall.
August Kane size for the Veen Ashu log of Inish Imlina Mar on Rooney August last Rooney August last of the concept project.
In miniature top gift because you know
the con
Barry
yeah.
Molly.
You're pretty
August you read the one I like on the Isle of Valentine with it Molly we shouldn't a Balu Argid did the high Imokti you really done skull enough.
We're in Balloon of which the Valentine the no videographer who's always
should ruin the number.
Yeah.
Yeah, remuneration goblin come up we should arbitration come up. Tá se vai Lia von Larsenis in soccer like yeah, the kind of shot Lia von Lars kann eine Buch geht und soccer auf die Kontakt nicht in show. Come on lads, call shift. Take him to soccer and pop. See Michelle. See her. What's your live in the kitchen again at the hunter.
Love in Utah, Sean, John, August Christian, August Todd, Brian, Arava. So lads, I'm going to burn soccer still up.
Bird soccer sweet shock jig I guess talk clear in the mark and I such a god
August and most of it English. Should hire him go
Joey, chat, come on, you see that, come on, foggling me, obviously.
King Furry the championship top up to the road.
Manchester United, Moncton India, John Knight.
King for John.
Arsenal. Agus immerú an pobl agus Sanchez bra.
Wexford Youth.
Agus an mí le eSport híine
Treasure gohfuil family mí
Ronaldo is fair
Sheila goal Arsenal Sheila Manchester Acne 18
Ceirtí mar her core America her
Oh, we should eat up. Shane Duffy, Bahama, legend. Push my uncle. I'm fresh man match Farton Clifford stuff.
Shimmer and Rock and Bill go on these kind of.
No. They're like family.
Well, yeah, teachers stuff. Yeah, big.
On Imrinchu le club to Wigan so.
Imrin Mission like Needling after me.
Soccer just
August cannot share Park
Yeah, give her free.
I was talking about soccer in Indy. I ran the Baba Lindy on the spot. Imran's like, yeah. They don't want to punch it out. Alright, Sean, be catch the idea. Tom, Jake, Morton, soccer, Nima, I saw Luke Rardon, agus Chin Vara, agus how much comes favorite.
We much in Cliff, Imran the Bookie, Shaw, the high quarter seller.
Yeah, agus Nima soccer, very low on edge, Belmar, Neil and
Wallow.
Nimalo and sports physical. Yeah. Top range Dowso or channel. So.
Yeah,
channels. It's like hard. Because you come out to tweet on that club Weaver of the Hoggins Skull. on club am open initially a kids are bleeding go.
Unreal.
Kermit just here.
Yeah, Sinead.
Yeah.
Almost there, Sinead. Tosún ágam gur féidir live mu deisio bhil a lena mu rai. Captain go sé fósta, no. Marinos lads an tá cup ceis an tí. I dús foiir béidir nach seán áhfuil ceart ach Kingsize Jeshna a fáin siad as scoil chun úsáid a bant as an river.
Well, it's all fine. It's such a really high jump. Like opportunity is such a really cautious question. Conversage,
just the layer PowerPoint it's a in River and Tree Shallow and on Scholar is a Scholar in us. Shock is cup the lower. I can barely flower new on River. I want live at Pustafall all among them show up on their River new technology. Sure. Yeah. Well, it's okay. Size.
she like great seconds. Yeah.
Tá sé chuna
Philip moet question.
is féidir agus tá sé bhfuil feiscin chumá. Tá sé chuna is féidir agus tá sé bhfuil feiscin chumá.
Should the club really broke
Aaron kind of swingship on the river anyway, because of the whole lot. Really put the dive, let's say, and a PC of 5, Oxen gap to go say shin needs to be not can river hey. Needs here. So new shape needs to see. Here in the fourth. Yeah, capital for the your shapes. Yeah. She's always there's no saying.
Yeah, and then I'm saying if you get like character Amazon auction I got
basically with Steven and really can get big that.
What is it
straight to that and cool. Go on to put on loop inside stalling on the inside more stalling on the highway river thing. Don't know. Okay, well that's for Maggie. Shin question about I can see Maggie that's Anish tá Evelyn chun an art le up in faoin a ceoldrama I bhí an siú an na nura.
So we're taking straight drama on my Shivshan the pre-character?
It's Misha Michael Feldman. Well, no, Conor alongside them. Say Michael Feldman animal character. August Tasha and that is cool. It's a skull. August it's small character Molly Misha.
Sometimes just like that. It's Misha Shippy Houston. I'm calling Sherry Spree. I'm calling Raleigh Connor. Misha Crocrancha from that.
We're doing Raleigh Connor or we're doing
Neil Scale and Kilgram shot are also them. Called Charlie Sash well, Misha Crackle we Michael August share pods we the Bookley and Dolly over on our on their father the dancer pods we Jeremy that's over on the character Ella Corey Sandlo and Tashesh and we're Lumpa. She's with Kayla. Your God we broad, we teach me broad.
That's a picture like a skull Americana high school
King Jesus says
like written up to
Katie that character is Scarlet. Don't make her word character. Well, how a character recording that will go straight to love shout grammar and kind of Aaron I saw Michael. Katie character is Scarlet.
One of the character fan.
Name what?
Especially on character. Toss out money, look to smoke weed, especially on food.
That's like awful actually. Don't roll over. We're in a new Kildrama on shot. American Command Captainship the bike word Kildrama at least start. No air cola on that.
It won't be fair. If you're counting area on what? Just counting the money. Sure it's fair.
Yeah, like our
August Jared, August Chara, Jimmy the Dowsell.
August King sites chorus at all, like, will the scripture for us well got August Dowsell, August Aaron of Gala.
Should I got on crunch a larger fall to well go to get to well on top of how on tree.
August and Wilshire Jacker Costa on the Sanga.
feel bhí muid ag obair leis le gátearn.
An bhfuil si fá capna bás na captain dásáil na captain ar an clí can Ireland.
Barra looks like a king house.
We should read King Shark, Tom and Bridge on Panabas and other projects.
Okay, this is Barla.
Did you? I'm not saying you want it. King Shark.
He's skinny brown on Sean Howron. King Howron is Barla, Kildrama.
It's all of the fucking machine on down to input from a contact and
Smalls on Kids in America, so just kind of get you on catching this doctor from Lake Dowsett. Small on Dowsett toss and I want to shoot.
So on Aroni filter different, need filter one.
Oh yeah, filter different.
So can question how wrong
Man in America, Jackson, Kids in America, Footloose, Thaw, and Video Kill the Radio.
Aroni on So we'll do our eyebrow like set up stuff and you should be told on set, you should roll off let's
go. In much Jane of Aroni, I'll just Jane Jara and set paint all and stuff that give what she got for
the feature Sherlock, obviously feature Marie Carol and feature set of
was it Crummy had before?
Near from the locker.
Because King size come around there.
Cannot by like Rubik's Cube, what do you want up to do is, especially from Brandon Mary's skull for America.
So sweet law her touching on the non flesh, talking about the shoe.
Flesh air, shoe, take Jeremy.
So that's Yara. What's your grade? What's your grade? Agus most of the Sula, creating a PC is small as much as Sula.
Tasha on a different, they want to join us this to be finished, so obviously.
We should still go more or less fresh and challenging.
This part too. Okay, page. Size pre-targeted level each last most of the being to more they got to know will to somewhere and change
the gotten is something the gold part shaken and yeah that was I guess the gotten come back down there in us yeah nearly gotten is come back everyone start check on me.
Inis ba mé glad le a birth idirlí agus tá si déanamh moon tá si múna sláipáil go túir Canadian nominat English for Emily Jessica Alva who's Tasha King's film Tasha Big Moon as well.
How much a cultural cycle hard to read on shape so guess to read that August so go along on
King's surgery meeting
you can skill the mirror
on one of the daughters so something.
Sorry, that's what the father reached the birth done the court to yeah.
It's still go shape different when you can all lot your talking shape.
Oh yeah.
On one in shape so something good.
Mine take on or talk. Possibly purposes for copy.
Yeah. I'm pregnant to go and skill that the daughter Darcy ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Gordon Dalton should be damaged his high boy, your bishop, so
Just is touching similar extra football up possibly oiga. On Rashi Jacker can only behind course shop.
He's over. She'll be training on.
Yeah, when she carried him.
Sure, be on the street through the street, but we're in her, we're in her, he could phone it all.
Yeah, great. To be natural fun material.
But she's in a college story, like in turn.
No, how much to say coach on
The cost of the nonsense. Zero cognition. What's it?
Cousins Brooklyn courses like that.
Well, I'm pretty surprised now. Unfortunately, I'll call me Gloria and his last Friday like sport. I was calling his bond of not for sure. You're clearly of sport.
Katie for forum on course. Collie is sports belonging.
Actually, Fiasu,
you're pretty much identifier, like, you're pretty much cut the wrong in that river, pretty much mark the genius on this queer on fire, the gender provider, Charlotte, Connor, Cashner, and Ramage on Animal Kuik, Mina, Passport, Aaron. Like, a woman on the animal she's like, for near before the bridge.
It's more true, yeah. Instant we cared about Carly there.
Like Blitzwagen as text, so like the scholar products no wrong to like a share product shop paylogs by they have
by changes to August, Quamoja, Lukuje, involved.
Alleen een masje van die vissen aan
Everything that in a stone camera get off.
Yeah. So, Tommy Shola, Elizabeth and Caitlin, and kind to be Narawa over, the data archives taking, or the certificate in a month of taking. So, Tommy, what is the certificate either a month of this taking longer? What's certificate on it?
Actually, like the one needs to be on this like each family.
Yeah, especially what's exactly right. What you like in hand after your knee talk on the partner who HTT. So yeah, but it's just something up to the people. Yeah, so consultation first. The sure one of it, mostly fast that document. Well, Angels covered more levels to look at, or covered in the
Carry
so, how much is in the original coverage? And now, thank you. Things like for the interaction. So we changed August, what happened to you being a late chat? Have you ever needed to switch down on a late chat at least once?
Every needs to switch up after they reach the shop and
Oh, this cake brings on. What's she done first?
Well, like trying to launch the
So Holly Delina will land on got Elena, so she needs to look at reaching out you in one shot. So was she in the company to like that Sarah Elena. Came in over different at all again about you and it like came to the Hobbit.
Shea over
Relationship quite your boss station or having boss station. Where you can hover around the too.
And
yeah, having
Your meal is on me. Very large lab. First briefly on the sausage. Obviously, alongside Jack and Mark. Hula make our shape exactly that. Yeah, the Ireland, just region. Thinking you have to everyone their shoe of these things. When we chose with the being a specific I guess we shop around much very general. We need to have it, not we need to fish that. We need to touch them, we need to fish that. I guess. So we're now in a small group sure college. Others we're in a small group and corridor others here and well general duty and club Sanishka others main communication others chiefs like Gerald and Savory and here's our there's like just Jonathan I'm actually Jacker the whoever not big well near American yeah, on the group. We should wear like they do cave, we can on pure we make a journal, so we like should look good, pure that, so near my London should look good, we make years and should look inspiration. I'm actually here they should look good. Usually Draka seems to show Sherlock Sims Alan constant training, in which can live just shop smelling and speech on form. I was talking to a little tired. Well, I'm not Sherlock. Major like big fun art, you know, we should on the wall like just and show me like we should on the wall art we would go like show me oh yeah it's really yeah they were that in scale well yeah I was kind of with on different long yeah on different like but she needs fair like needs to fun other to see but do it like fold them on the character and do that I was trying to have it on different so we actually kind of a co-product on your door yeah commission like you may post like you may
Hold on.
You may like kind of just to keep like go building sheets of fine they like salad. Yeah, how many food you that was supposed to be not wearing or taking on products. Gurney's walking busy and President is busy.
In Ishtar couple Colleen Ogden and Leonard she come large and book stop this year. So she come large link with club your kind sweet dog. Club dog. Against the dog. Your number. Rafi against Rihanna. Ni Rihanna. Kirsten Hayne Colleen. And which big Ovu Ain would already has a wrong flow that's in.
Like much shape, reduce the kick after the Ireland hierarch in Ireland and then my Ireland goes down to Catholic so time to review so I'm going to Jan for the whole war like a month to live as such a Pompeii but that's still hard it was a shot was just down south this ring there shot on
Lesson Sedansen.
Well, say, then we don't need to do it for your ranch or she and the
Glach port is split now.
Yeah.
Agus cén orla sí bhí sé leir faoi orla sí cén orla sí a bhfuil henm denm agah tapn sa le haisle ar nó lá. Is that pure tradition on it? Mascot.
Mascot of the commissioning
Here we are, Mansley coming up, you know.
Ashling.
Since Orlish kind of soft. Orlish actually slightly. Agus Academy issue of the Sarong.
Image exterior here our on Sina of this the our on home fashion yesterday
bhfuil ranceol agus gach láú an rud é initial ré an sin livnú or less. Agus cén orla sí féin bhfuil agus raúna mar úsor líon hin cumá. British chocolate. Renos kan die gravid maak in sin pesler van kahagen te review. That also is layered for totally in nish tá Leah chun láirt le couple lad ó blian aigen an darna blian tapan tí spikeball agus leola. Come on.
Here's something. It's just the last. And we couldn't make it mention for your mama.
The mission jacket Marcus Scott is somebody told to retreat.
August somebody should jacket. Tashi Jacker second twos. August Tashi Jacker and the correction I did for that. Like I jump on there and the correction I knew up. Like so like being that earlier that the earlier like concept. August I mean shouldn't give her too much whatever. Touching on the inner note of Jimmy Michelle is still on the high numbers against him in the streets, good in front of pressure.
Agus immertin spike.
Yeah, I remember it was.
I know very much
Make it practical, like really got to the set and you're over the job.
Tá spike is do that That's what they do.
I in Asheville trying to treat punches that not my chin, my chin, fire on IMAX on this spike. I feel a good I didn't very grinder with the country. So they didn't get out of it with
So who is she like crazy, Mary?
Yeah, really.
What's the one she's like? Really.
So you should just
When we did the doctor, yeah, Monica Rashi can scold. Obviously, like she had lost dog.
Yeah.
So you're actually yeah, yeah.
you should not leave.
Yeah.
And scale. Yeah. Oh yeah, calling position in team
Well, what's the mission of your being on? So, Tom and the Tom about that. I guess it's problem of a shall we come back to
Coach Michigan, we're three beans. Yeah, it's one way. It's one of like the D and then the
you know, it's group being harder than a kid. August Genie opening the different question, opening the tree, opening the whole question.
She just masculine. Like, it's only that's into like,
Tadini Capital, Baya Green, Contractor Lottery, yeah, like, we were all yeah, Roberts.
Come on.
Yeah, no.
I guess Louis counted the last Craig down there.
Look at me and my idea. So like from you. And it's La Roy Mother Forca. La Roy Low Peace Floater. It's plastic will supply floater, okay? So it's Data Hooli is on it. Kate first I really too Luna. Red Raven more on the tree first. Oh, there hasn't been more lads. Yeah, Dark person there. Okay, King size Roddy are really too written first. The Rona got one in the air like Grandma Dutton August. They found one good. August and Chin bring sports August collection like the soccer. August and Taddy Rona lot. You should size lab rock. So maybe wrong that the maybe in the law. 3 wrong got law. August the Rashad Church and Dara wrong. And just low which are low. This is low. Careful. Call it Tarling curation course. On me Deshna August has full sus that Carja. Loader, like cucumber store, the business that you need, like a lot of projects, like they're hot. Okay, Dean and Tulsa issue, yeah, we made catering to I can talk to the wrong and kill, August, Pascal Brava, August, and she has no comment, slow. Okay, we Pascal Brava is slow in area. August, we like slam that over. Oh, the young two are slam, yeah, a lot of work, on the wall. Obviously we Katie more if you're not drop of course that would be like okay, Egan Merchant or Russian deer of course I know of course the I know we've got of course that would be like agriculture exploder. Around our town. Agus I written brisa on Lamers Ella and Yenna Shockins Rona. Being Katie Doctor Agus. Main part for the being Tammy, a Doctor Agus being like Tammy Slower, Agus Pocket, Dog, Agus Dark, Ocean Doctor, Domina Soda. Agus and being like a lot of things different like Tammy the Fairway, even the Lebanon, Tammy the Carla. It's not Lebanon. It's slicing to slice my dinner along with the okay, Sam, I heard that I am to shop the Kaylee. Yeah, being along it was like doing a community and talk without obviously when it's not should I drop it's not obviously there which clearly these songs are like very much very talk obviously being like in a lot of people are responding to talking about the talks August being forces either doctor August being the got top August being forces people got hard on the talks August what we need to like got forces when to sorting August can tell me there take for the August there's two we stop that so take what the to stop that August a Martella for yeah you which I see on okay my kids come taught now one had the deer of Erinish let's go there touching along with the August please August so she is Kinner and married to Locker. We know about Kinner and have one of them. Well, it's coming knowledge in the end. Oh, but she should have guessed don't worry, be too much outside. On top of the say, smaller is a Kinner and a dog. In the word thing, Barlow about my Kinner and my 20 small students. It's like so the Finny hat, your Tobrish, so copy means Finny hat shoe. I've been Finny hat shoe in their ton of Dolce, Sneroni, it's been the chick plate for Alma and Lake, it's Rosemary. So beach of the panel, they're called
right? So the Oakley Storm.
Dave.
Chers, got to live here and call them with the cross law.
So it's Kinner who was happening to more about Kinner. Come on, Kate, take 2 minutes to show your arm and so she behind the Kinnery Uncle Fresh being Tori and who's very duplicate that. So actually fresh behind the Southern okay, sure, moon shorts and chin short. Careful. Kate Dúil is she atá agad mar Kinner tá go leor dúil she má sin Kinner na colony na bit más go a wasco idir tá agus ide agrú don lei like current who tá ar rosa hit a dhéanamh agus an sin bíon ar na céalaithe agrú agus dolos cuat an slua chun dasa a múnú nó chun anran nua a mún. Ach na cuis sin go leor stras le ar an Kinnery na daltaí wascailt chun a lá agus ide agrú. Second of being birch Kinner so so Jane she been posting a yael children in a golf Kinner. So Neil and orchestra found their curve. August I mean that should Kinner Mar Kinner. Yeah, we say one way also. August we say Jack size on Twitter focus on being winning sin all le dollars for so and we say operation on a go concrete stop is for to so well the ruddy oh yes featuring on ruddy again of the same thing but the change of bloody simply exactly don't be into I wish my no excited.
Oh,
But no way excited all roasting about while down
Gramagi Shina Mutzna Asa Klosh Nakri Ray Creaking Sue Scapum Shinoa Bell Aron Egypt Scott near Franchik. Gramagi Fod Okolosh Nakri.
Gurf míle maithe goibh agus in isis táidig dul raicetí cláiste chunfaí I gcéal dara.
So Captain
Tá sé me. Oh, táid
Cloise míid sibh Aisling.
Okay, but Darren sé nach féidir an fecinn sibh muid.
Ní bhí ach níl míid tíorchanis ach cloise míid sibh.
Okay, right. Well, Lanimid Rai kind. Darren sé gohfuil an camera airsúil ach níl is gom cadtá airsúil. Okay. Right, okay.
Tá sibh feice min is sibh, so béidir go méid an camera ag tacht agus amach ach be míid an stál.
Okay, yeah.
Picture copy a hógádaíh tíorchanis.
Cadé?
An féile picture or screen grab a hógádaíh tíorchanis.
Okay, yeah. Which is very last. Níl meán dhéanamh ar an
Tá sé déanta gomsa.
Oh well, okay. Ítach.
Tá sé go gur míle maith agah.
Alright, slán Brenda. Okay, lads, we live.
Fan gan airí live.
Díh fáilte chuig cóirseachta le chláiste chumfaí Conor sam dom.
Is me Adam, is me Ely,
Is me Derva,
is me Ashley, is me Anna, is me Abigail,
is me Jeremy, is me Jack, is me Monica.
is me Anna on straw on swallowing cúpla focal ará queen straw. Tá deithnar surroundings which not on cage straw riva clash comfy. Dana with your pre-lover tree gelga a fresh and masculine than adult yella ever Monday.
Dana Misha Kakador could lost shocked him. Show picture the Misha August Monkara big Dana Kakador.
Kane Lean Ertel 62 and Dane Kakador.
Was he may being a one Had name Shag Model, Jeff and Imreen Tosa and sport.
Imream soccer lo Lucan United again. Imream Aaron Sahar agus being trained on Logum Gowers shocked in Aaron Mort August Aaronina.
Credible the furniture.
Barcelona.
Credible the Emerald.
Messi.
Duncan Imreen too. In sport.
Sure, in you make back in Aaron Clare. Era gwyn an ratin biog sé cléthe go an current down agus tú mar ein nod agus Ford James McLean an cool yeah was had an clé morlum
Kane during soccer is quite
Chelsea
an enemy to ein sport
Imream Pella High Floor Anna and Imream doing sport.
Imri mé Palgrado le haid mo agus hosig mé nervbí mé sé.
Well, tá cuairtear a gcuine éis, Sábhar lo leis an tús go fríte. Now, lads, and when éonad simú nó scéal granver nó éonad na rá agus just
Ingrid. Ervoer toen we even Ingrid Claudia.
Michal Martin, wat heb je tegen Michal Martin?
Alle two like beautiful. Sure,
Maar daar.
Yeah.
Zo was je gerne veel lager?
En
Doe
no. Oh, Tom. Oh, wait. Well, I was saying Janice Aaron's here. No. No, I was saying Janice Aaron Farty. Oh. So, Corammer Lishakeshna. I was in height. Ashling called a small little son.
Smala make Shannon on piano. Shino husband Shannon on piano near be made shady dish. August when they shame shock screw on her husband.
What will the kill this for?
His father Shannon pop children piano. Shannon piano. Shino on piano section when they made Kuwait. Carno Kuwait screw piano. Durban and rain till setting sport. Rochelle and Miriam Palguela Gagus Mogiocht. On the rain to the aid Aaron Kildara. And Shah. And Miriam and Son Kildara. And Vinch Casa during Maiden Alex and Vinch during Maiden Mogiocht. He became sportsman and do Imring soccer August Camarada. And had been Sheila. Douche na buha agad. Blue may on the New York partner of May. May even the them up here. So he was
Abigail and Mullen too.
when they really the kingdom.
Came out and was the shop in the day.
When they got message. And everything.
Then quite work with Connor. I was Cahir of the week for the shop in. So shock about. I was just brawling right. I was staying with Gadi, Rahim with Gadi along Rossi for his 4-1 to week Connor.
Therese Tain on Orash, even John Taylor on Ishka, so kind of Tain. I'm just doing on sport. Through the shoe, kind of the kills fire.
Listen
For the star, but fruits and it's one of Scott Hill. Cuddle go kills one. Small pop kill. Cuddle go kills for you.
Pop kill.
Cuddle go kills for you.
I would think that Evie.
Cuddle go kills for aggression.
Pop kill fashion.
Cuddle go kills for
Caffeine pop kill fashion.
Cuddle go kills for the idea.
Caffeine pop kill
Cuddle go kills for I'm going to shoot glare on new kill new do legal. New roads.
Okay. Carnival no group. Van. Oh, okay. Kids are killer.
It's a shame. We learned she, August, still getting she, Google Cara.
So Kate Scale play mail and Fubbles we law her.
James McLean, Egg Allan Coon, the toy era tree, Gajia, playoffs the high on.
Right, James McLean. August Kate Victor Ella, Victor Kunglar figure they can Ella. Or when you tap of us and play a rare.
when she come up. Or main Ella secondary class, yeah. You're
Okay,
well, we may train on Pella on Fisher and on Kana as on Plan Pella.
Kano should then into on train on Pella.
We may Cecile via Layman Rodon.
Only the surround get the bird.
Melniel.
Adam, you bring us a rugby, how can rain?
Yeah,
you must look quick.
Emery in the high on Club Burn Hall. I'll get Emery from Scroll now in the wing.
Take here, Martin Hall. Is rugby crashing the high on firm camera. Ish different
Emery my center now second row. Hermana to give me a trophy goal for this morning. We may G on Rotten Biog on Bleach Capita. The high German would be
Agus bhí sé caiint mar maidin ar dhearil ar duine éigean email an phobal in America. Cén tan atá an bhean an Colleen atá ag iompar linmh. Chloe Kardashian. Oh, Chloe, yeah, Chloe. What her on the screen Chloe?
Wish you me day.
Ní day.
Sin on a my oh behind.
Oh well.
I just thought I'd record a fucking question. I am gonna do Carol now. On your list of financial.
Oh, Scott, Peggy. Oh, Travis Scott. Agus cad héanaan siad. Cén fág bhfuil siad callú?
Mark talked to me at meeting. She named her. She just called you instead of being called. Mark out Kim Kardashian husband.
Far Kayla.
Far Kayla. Kanye West. I'm so sure we will.
We're Lana Becky.
Oh, Cooper. Kelly Anima. Can I would say Northwest.
So cén tan na bheith ar an céad pláiste eile meiste?
East West.
Okay, so Anna come quickly catch that so just for catch her part that you're in the obviously.
And they're back. Came Tyrone is Fiarla.
Oh, Shindacker. Becky.
Connor Kane Rudismo a will to Brodul
From a Brodul also Damon Shrub.
Oh, Ashling, Codé and Tain Archer down at Barla Siddle.
Islam? Fox.
That's I am check on this moving to for the mention. Donna Clark Kane Mill Sean Spirla.
It's Yarlum Haribo.
Evie Codé the Cave Quivna.
Oh no, I think Kate wrote the hockey shop down.
A Yarma Brew at Incaram Pizza. I think it's really bad.
Even Ella is in Kate Quivna Paku.
Which makes you the spiral.
I guess called her to Gartha. Yeah. Finish.
Definitely true my friend.
It's like a close Yo Reynolds. You're to Queena. August.
Abigail Kane Quivna is Fiarla. If the Clash the Ishka, Jack Codé of Runtanis is Fiar for to read.
The old Miss Fair for my read now more fun.
Oh, Cuddy and Bruntness is far. Came Bruntness if each of Erie. Ach knock for shift on that in another. Ein rud ná vorship of the pasta. So vorship got rud the our list.
No.
No. And our Dima are ein blian.
Cooper bean o hen cyrma cecht ableid agus bwrdd fod hela.
Oh. Cad the hard ditcha.
Cyrma cecht the phone agus ni for me.
So cad the rinna too. What's it do?
Well, be me on brona and Sabals is arrogant and shin for me can do one. Well, no, for me can do like the gala, no, in yay. So,
Cane size phone for 2 in yay.
iPhone 5S.
Well, I'm running this novel me read nervy me on o the Teddy Ruxpin on Teddy a the kind nervu to Earth Nappy. Agus screed me click daddy in the ach near for me Teddy Ruxpin. Agus Queenium Airshin. Agus Pogo Stick. Bhí mé i gcónaí gurí pógó stick all na rudí sin. Yeah, fuair mé éonar bhí mé i bhád ní sinna agus an sin dú raibh mé ar é úsáid. Mar bhí ag ar an dití mé, so bhí ar an fáil leis.
Bhí mé trí bhí mé cór ó Woody agam atá electric. Bhí an sin bris mé agus an sin bhí mé an
Díama
bhí díama ar agus an sin bhí gan á ina dhé sin bhfuil mé mar sac bhfuil mar alán beag an nó.
Nu remake. The remake so Kermish out from car catch the light in the road. So rug around Zuzu pet. I guess need for me and road. Like be price needs low air. We should just like cheaper version though.
We should need Sierra.
I guess near say Kauai.
And then Ella.
Nervy made tree, Kermit Castellani and Lola Cohen Mark race car track. August for my clear board. August and Jim cop my on clear board so was Brewsker.
God, wait, supposed to Brewsker.
Quite to appreciate the rug you're finding. Came to her rushing. You say connect the camera to this movie school.
Oh, yeah.
Imrine did a Monopoly.
Oh, Squall Monopoly. Because na go sé an ama é quickno. Sin a high wrong mata and target look mar sin.
Cean níos farin ná cean agus teiste mar tú mar cuairtaí an agus an
Right, Gashella.
Adam Kane size if the road chest Fiona.
It's Fiona
mint chalk.
It's small one shock dog shotgun. It's on blaster.
In the Ella
is one cornetto mar cean mór.
I'm scared if we know Kenny. Yeah. Approach as far left. Oh yeah, Campbell Dart, jazz.
Honey Marine Angel Xbox.
PlayStation.
Nah, Xbox needs fire, no
PlayStation.
PlayStation, yeah.
PlayStation.
Xbox needs fire, no PlayStation.
For on Lua FIFA update. Let's try to camera this week.
The FIFA shock they pack the 2 season Lukaku. I used to play my character K. I used to shouldn't be for an on a long.
King County shock egg no update. King County when stacker. Update needs Jacker. King Fall needs fair.
American quality piece for
squad battles.
The squad battles that she up. Squad battles.
Oh, right. So I kind of today. I want to go on Hurricane.
Cool May.
On L Tornado. On L Tornado. Ronaldo. August. Fuishi icons. PlayStation in this. August. 3 size different like got icon. Mar cean bhaid nar bhí siad ceart go leor cean nar bhí siad mar ní comá agus bhí cean nar bhí siad anamach agus gur siad Maradona, Ronaldo, Yashin, Pele, Ronaldinho, Thierry Henry agus sinna is Jock agus tá chuile freisin agus tá Robbie Fowler agus agus Gary Lineker agus
Agus bíon tú ige mar sinnar tá go bháile críicne agus se? Ní rih. Uanta?
on their shop and that by my world champs.
So Jim, came forward on Xbox News Fire. We didn't pay on the
Well, to Londini up to like the beta shot. Captain taught on Xbox controller needs fire, but I just like sitting the lobby air needs fire. I just shouldn't fall smoking man.
Actually, no. Yeah, my kite in my channel should be able to.
Yeah,
yeah.
So Xbox is blocked in it.
Yeah, PlayStation.
Xbox, PlayStation Arcade, my platform, all my VR on a Mac. Gusnin Shay, my Shay Kagi Caracade, the high all my little Buska, not the little super which they here. This is a on the ring too, ring the real.
In Grand Theft Auto.
Shouldn't high up there.
Maar Neil Shay Road Donna is a captain met die weer voor.
Shouldn't touch it, but it's already on a don't go on every two.
And Neil.
Shouldn't. Adam on ring two and EV on ring two into the
Grand Theft Auto.
Send me a room. There's a lot of way to Xbox not as well.
Shout to Xbox logo agus an team for head to admin on Minecraft.
Yep, there's a piece of blue. Just can't do cross. Every day.
We made like shock no way. We made like shock.
Actually, I'm going to Xbox location. I'm going to Xbox. I'll be on with two Xbox. There was
yeah, it's small links with a mouth in the
Okay, so lads, tá sib se creepmanish, so tá na lads von Shaving chun chapter stop agus kaint, so is féidir live see an sin an urlor agus kai here, so bula bus. So fair play, Dave. Toby the bus gonna Sean live. Very here. So see and shins, like one shin.
Oh, it's visual made. Was it when you thought we should? We should like.
Okay, so dinner egg and a pasta.
No, just touch it. Just have you got email.
Oh, okay. All right. So look, hey, Peter, see
Yeah.
Yeah. And Kate Green. God, he should have you. Okay. So stay tuned just to Scarlett at this by Shanice. Easy shake. Okay. So Arash Sharish, lads.
Yeah, so Dave with na Dini on Shay O'Brien, Shiro Teresh Clare, so mid size tier shock on Buganin Spain there. So it's Mr. Owen.
Mr. Owen, not him.
It's Mr. Owen. August the Ocean on Captain Dunfurin on Blean Chain, August Kahime Raw Vishay on what. So Ocean with Gary Inish Lane Queen play.
It's like Clegg, Mark, yeah, and Auckland just like toe brown or cold, like we made really to move more that champagne or I'm being freak behind this. It's just it's like demon down.
Yeah,
it's creep than Ray and ish, maar die was eigenlijk immers like hele ervaar on school so hard deadly and ish August
well, muid ar anos le hain ó nó an so sin. Agus Dúirt Owen sulla hána muid an seo. Gymioch muid ag immert a roi in ai céile don céadúir nar a heimlis chuig an osscoil ag immert le na fóine ag siúla. So yeah, bé sé sáis.
Bheag an íon ar anos. Yeah, bhí gacht in a críomhristeach. An tústal fanning rinne sé an job in, an trainál, an haimh tactics agus really mar sin, like rinne sé seach níl agus just bhí grúpa an crua ging there an lá. Yeah, clear.
Scuba door once.
Yeah,
K-door.
Scuba door Jask to the Port Larga.
Yeah.
Matthew Coogan maar Aussie no maar Tyke Burke.
No more Shin Cool.
Ah, gleich. Shin Sail.
Veer and on Clehe Vulcan och on Clehe Vulcan le
Golf 28.
No, Golf 28. So Colmwich, Shafewich, so Colmwich in our era careful today. So yeah, it's more true way.
Shinse.
Yeah, the
retirement.
On a Bershlas and show post. It's a great for more to selection club meaner. Ish Shra Hain, play Lackrade, so Conway yeah,
good hire as well.
Yeah, good hire and all them. Plus, you know, Dane Young Club, Dane Young Croatia.
Good
on this on job.
Page map going which major volume on Scarebook.
Oh yeah, Kinship. That's post double vegan Malay. Post. Make kind we Manuri, I just on post the kind lesh.
It's cool. It's Lake game. Yeah. Then say Torsk done you know Galer.
Clihiamania, Fod na Hache. On Antrim Godigiri, yeah, shape. In Knockotch.
Agus tá wadní smó flu aige sna leinte seo.
Yeah, ní smó ná riomh.
Yeah, agus tá sé garáis bortha faoin cáil a bhain leis an job bhíon sé. Ach ní job é, ní post ceart é, den sé sé an asca é óna fóca é.
An fóca é, yeah.
So yeah, it's Malin Blair ag brat new ar session.
Oh yeah, it's even me. I guess the Birch Johnny's come off, Oscar Doran, Icona, I guess London Crack.
It's Malin
Alex, can we have two free on reference Catalonia?
Back from which? Well, I'm going to go there. Can I queen reference? The Dini Catalonia. Curvota doing Labs Blockus. Okay, the realtus in Spain, not very shake yard. Where it's on it.
We say like me Glahu on the leg and or
Tomajic Leo Leo Baradker came for.
Yeah, George Shaker is a winner now. Like
straight away.
Like Kegro chance of win done air ain't head like near sharing Shin like so like how like will say you know, a Kerbosh deer, Farad, and they got down.
But I say, no, you should come to this stage last day in a tea shop in the hair and like hung them around Arch Kane. Like.
Yeah, Cosmet of our son, Nav's block is the Goni.
I think we're going to be hypocrite.
Tamina. Renamaray doing all three.
Oh, they go and fucking shit around.
Yeah.
It's Farland Exeter Bailey just kind of draw.
Oh,
it's even on Bailey.
Oh, she did
Oh, yeah. Piece of villages are more artist. I've written maybe small desk even on villages. Yeah, but we have this it's even on villages.
Common in degree, wrong in year wrong, just like in his scale if we villages again. Like atá nachhfuil
agus tá Ivra Cadriac tú agus tá stíl difriú le an bhuiine leis agus just
it's más good love on wrong sin nuir bhí mé curtú leis ag sad ar an villages agus dish to on just na mílte scanty villages.
Yeah, the answers are, yeah.
Game Village is a farm, was it?
Oceana Dearna now, yeah.
How much
Sinead, yeah. Sinead.
Tommy Bunkin. So tá rud an war like America inis, so tá na style Snickley Americanach agus cumala sin tá na flybanna leis gúnaí agus control smacht le gúnaí. So ceir capú faoi sin?
Ceapan gur ceartí na himóirí Americanach dul ar stát agus so I ré an Tehran an Tehran náisiúnta, so thusig far aigen bhí sé buirtha faoin an muintir na daoine gurma i America agus ní raibh siad treithe go maith ag an rialtas. So mar
realtas bhí sé níos mó like bhí sé buirtha faoi
just Cnéachas
Cnéachas agus na Cnéachas leis na Paulíní.
Na Paulí though. So chun style dhéanamh I ré on like Star Spangled Banner on Tehran náisiúnta chur who sé ar glúne.
No,
bhí siad in
Chris?
No, Colin Kaepernick tá sé an dá ar faoi gach mísa chuann sé milliún also fóca hain gotí na carnach atá ag tríis le haid cearta déine le haid na daoine
sin like button stuff.
No, níl sé Kyle. So who share stock? I was near out a franchise a year
a bheith leis mar like it's duine conspóide okay.
So Kyle sé first agus on like on golf sé ag roiig ní lein first aige ach fóstá sé courts an airgid sin.
Ní raibh sé mór an like tá daoine
okay, he'll shake lower argid och hope shake, cur sé an argid co will avail, Many ways make this.
Near Digok celebrity a hill nís móna si $1 million near goig dinner on Shockus. Case Harry Potter.
J.K. Rowling.
She on tamed in a
Call she a status billion Maria Vichy course argued the Carnick like shin. Okay, it's like 18 less reduce we Colin Kaepernick in a he done anthem done Aaron Honig far amok August Vichy on arm like credit the Miatini on arm, on navy, agus agus rida, agus dúirt sé like fecinn sé sin size donna earn like agus fecinn sé like size ní le massa go ach ein team le do taobh don argant. So dúirt sé like nor fáin side or boss déan na daoine hógann si glúine agus like os cór an casket agus os cór on bratach. So dúirt Colin Kaepernick, déine mé sin mar tá massagum don arm, tá massagum don rudí sin ach tá me gwine na daoine ag all boss, tá me gwine
is style massa.
Is style massa.
No, Ceapan go sé tá sé cún, tá sé
fast done the side jury sin like the ancient around America le a deer agus tá daoine truck masto. Major like téach in a charge sin ce or ach sin to
sin just style protest like an rule like Rinne Gandhi protest queue like tá sé déanamh an rutain éanam agrá go bhfuil Colin Kaepernick Gandhi tá sé ag déanamh rud
Okay. Yeah. Einrod Owen, Oisin Einrod Ellison.
James
McLean. Yeah.
McLean. Wrong Berla. The Oisin the Heat, Cunha. This, I'm afraid like not too over what are you doing, Mar. Ta era, give me no. August, Yoey, James McLean, cool. August Boymage playoffs. Yeah.
Yeah. We got in a Neil to Robbie Brady neath far.
Wes
James McLean, Shin or far. Shin on far area.
Kerry Yarniship nor Scottish.
Scrap me. Stop me again if I'm over while you just dog me. I could just push him extra. Oh, we make coal, we make it better.
We make Jane.
Yeah.
We have Jared on a Nervisha.
Oh, gee. I've talked to Dave Moyler or Wayne Hennessy. Yeah, Vishay on Moyler or Fod.
No, like Kahime Raw, like Nero, Gareth Bale, so Captain Gershon on.
Yeah, Shane Common in person.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Scale the fruit I don't think about Bale now.
Just it's coming.
No,
yeah,
not kind for you.
Gopgrod fui on cool Vishay up with like Hendrick and
yeah, ring Shay on over.
Arthur fresh.
Yeah, Arthur that's a quick break of August and Shin
on body.
Oh yeah,
on cross, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a
perfect.
Also look the Lunas to Cunha.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Vishay on cave like size Cunis Shin us on Stad.
It's Honic May there on it's just Honic May James playing. It's just he made like
I find they are like be on atmosphere electric now. Austin look back on Grafton Bug August na hair and come all like be like Vishay the kind of like on Aaron just shield that Vishay yeah like Vishay on a lot like a lot massive on Grafton Bug.
I know runs to the Bratney Queen.
No, who we on camera could do like blue Galano, like they're Karen up to like August just Vishay is smithereeny like
by Chucky, Chucky.
Oh yeah, Chucky a lot like folks.
On Akaship on Lochlanuna, Georgia or image it Tbilisi they give us like on tier shit. August who you on camera could do so. Agus níl sam kind of vishy like again. You should jerk my show. Like near she like quite build a boss no like you should just Agus ní higgle get BIA in bucket. Just it's even on
Ishlan.
On Ishlan.
Oh yeah, ní higgle. Oh, we shouldn't get into like a tree no car or no shroud dough like Vishay Bratton.
Yeah, Hagen.
They can't no Gwij Aberdeen on Motherwell. No Gwij she'd us for an Ella Shrat tree Sasna Yam.
Like Hagen already shin Osna Shrahna Bioga. Mar consideration Poznan. Like
Gwid
on Carmen Mancon on Poznan. For she shin us
for an Ella us on
Poznan.
Yeah. Vishay on what though? Like it's even the look the new like August like Faker Asher Euro Gobby that's a shock day or Gobby's shade day Broner. Like the Naherinig just getting to be made fane August on Higgin a spawn. Like
an Akla Barcelona.
Yeah, an Akla Bar the Garden Barcelona. It Catalonian. August be like right Dinier and again. August Vishay on Clehe and like on rank.
Ranked August.
Yeah, August and Nidal come on. Like on Quiven Lat on Clehe and I can rank. Be Murray Bill Kentig Lat on be got in a Connor Colmwich. August Fos we got in a Connor the fields of that Roy felt like Lat over to race. Just the Tom Winch in here and like Gahin to Kahai on sport. Kahime raw. Like no look like it's
possible to go hogging on current down the rugby the on era
scale of shit.
Yeah, so
tree.
53.
Part Julie Lockwood.
Tashi did 3 night on South Africa on Africas agus on rank chun na ceartanál done like current on like done championship the Hogog the Tirhain agus tá again gomach Kai siad Kirkland Keen dhéanamh in London Galua agus sais presentation dhéanamh oscór on oscór na chuid tíortha agus sin déine on RWC World Rugby Council recommendation le haid céint tír is má lo on current down of agus sin by votal agus an sin
I'm wondering níos móna Stadawana again.
Like you saw like na Parky Queeve on a Viva Park and Crokig like na Rudy machine. I find me all it. Rinne leave these on job leis an fi shop.
No, ní mal man fi an tush nach will say original.
Okay, please on a show.
Just vi sé on Kenmore on Kirkland Keen on
should like on entry
fall of Gurkahi on current down the veterinary. Which she'd couple fish on us like advertisements again Fovery again like the picture on start Aviva you know how she'd Jerichos on Fover Aviva August like the size mishmash of the August you know near her sheet on you know the lawn here shock how she'd leave
this even would go like it's quite on the nuri I'm putting that Kasula taken yeah we should like current Kasula like
I'm not it's again like
yeah the is
I'm like just done
yeah. Tá sé an rá mar le Rudy mar sin, like it's cool on Gavino hin. Like Gavino's cool day.
Be a foreign ammonia.
Yeah, be a foreign ammonia. Like also canter hain so create na hair. August like rinne sé fish on dove like a bog random look. August just be come on like a slitter again. August just say Lana Roy Glory just bullshit like hit on Schläger Gajiro an Talo. I like just be sé how mom.
Oh, it's kind of a nurry. Kate Farr, we should be kind of nurry. I know she.
Vegan.
Oh yeah, we should get mom there. Oh yeah.
Stephen both.
Man shift ending out to both. Vegan, no.
On the one
yeah, Lennon. All right. On my last, I can't do go say come on now and size on the just size Modi. Lads.
Bakor leis an buff.
Yeah, Bakor to buff.
Sin on road is far hunnig berry.
Yeah, so husig sé mar
agus cócro leis an buff. Agus an siúpadóra leis an buff, so sé go an like tá sé níos fear an Kylie Jenner.
So Dana sé like tá cú to Snapchat aige agus taintí gotí gluhí agus dean sé tá sé uachta ná go cool gnéis bla bla score all bla bla dear an sin agus
immer shocked and
agus stoir sé níos cáúla agus and is tá sé again of Bachorks le buff and Cocrooks le buff.
It's franchising.
Tá sé just like boom le you know XYZ I gon try this well care to damn do for you know. Agus ach bí sé only a gearan fao daine atá ag tuairt amach
absolutely
le aig mar an Spáin.
No. The nurry freshen and constant nurry came up more to your shoe. That's big
on
that's cool idea.
Yeah.
Never think so last on.
I go down there the fall.
Fun. Rocket Fair August
Rocket Fair.
Agus Donny by go down.
I need oil, need oil.
I'll walk you on tweet, he always say like
air chair.
Like rinne sé tweet gá shock no, ní idir shock agus gá shock na him. Agus ní raibh sé ddíra go dtí Rex Tillerson. Ach dúir sé, Rex, ná bí borthe, déanaí mu dé ar aon nos. Na réigen like có like I wrote me like leis an Rocket Man, like by sé cearcail like rééis sin ar Twitter. Agus ní dúir sé go dtí like fé le sin rá like i griniú. Ní fé le sin rá ar Twitter.
Could it happen to free Rex? Bhí sé na camera ar cólach mór óla.
Le cosú le gá in eile.
Okay. An sin just queer Trump name Ara Star.
Yeah.
Ara Star. Tá sé actually an lot. Like it's voice of reason
Well,
talk
awkward like size voice of reason. Like her like Barney on Dean show or agus by ní small tahi again.
Actually, tá sé size harmless like it's like Lana Bay. Agus ní need oil gin yankee sé more on in our era just by shake.
Yeah, Lana news.
Yeah, Lana news. Lana leis on nuclear Lero's hell.
Could I knap that bro?
Sé child locked on.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's like I'm kind of like is Uber on it. So cai sé rud a dhéanam.
Níl sé an rud is not.
No, níl sé. I like again I'm kind of like Faker Obama. Like rinne sé rudí nor bhí sé in Uber. I like sin post on Uber. Cai tú rud a dhéanam leis an tír. You feel like
to hope sé like tries to go be came to Parliament America.
Congress.
Be Congress Republican public be sé agus sin size of ach nar bhí Obama an ní aine sé mór an sa céad bliain ach Trump rinne sé mór an sa céad bliain ach ní aine sé na rudí is massa ir sé an cosc muslim
yeah, I like bhí sin có like
Sílim go raibh is 6 cos den vi sin a bhaim nor vi Obama sin vi you know
ní like his facial identity chopped on Egypt I guess on Turk it's cosca air
no
Syria Iraq
on road is grander like a VM like leis an cosc Islamic I guess like dúir sé like Kermit Cos Gardini ag secht an tíorthe rinne na ionsaithe ní hainge. Agus no, like bhí sin like an seo. Agus like rinne sé like na cuaig tíorthe mí ceart. Like ní raibh sé gear ar chuirbe. Bhí sé like tír amháin like ospa ag gáí like just
ar go sé fao Nambia.
Yeah.
Namibia.
Rinne sé like tír nua a trí in
vi dini an like Trina Kayla where fish like Namibia, Gambia. Tá sé country.
Being Jackrock ar na Astrohori Shinish agus Japanish chun like Astricani dhéanamh ar na rudí atá árá ag Trump. Bíon na focal úsáid Hindley agus ní bíon an structúr Albert ceart so
bhí chlór fascination like an bheog faoi sin like faoi na daine ag éirí Astracánaí aanamh don Trump agus na Jackrochtaí atá acu mar tá siad like ní féilm sin rá mar tá sé ró like pushy ach ag an céine ní féilm sin rá mar tá sé ró Hindley like tá siad ag éirí like tá siad extract rudí eile an bhac siad an just gone on le déine
everything where you kind of been a clear green.
It agus an sean small Stephen King then sé let me rá like Jane yeah all atá agus ag le haidíní dúach gán old school nó choláiste le géirí a bheith mar director nó ré stúrthór nó réigen bíon like smuointí agus like leabhar beag nó nó alt beag aige agus dílann sé don $1. Maar níl siad ná like agad mór acá rights le haid like agus níl siad ná mar cai siad íag don old school agus gaproducts just sin an ta. Bhí sé ag ré bhí sé ar fud ná gá.
That's me. Keep going.
Egg shot.
Yeah, just take me here and fuck up the no bait.
Cillian Murphy, should have made Cillian Murphy.
Tá sé like
low penny tone
Neil, like well they sort like size like tá siad like Tyler agus tá sé lecturéis an cogad dana a hain agus like tá bhí siad like ag trid a round agus inis tá siad like sú like gangsters agus tá siad like bookies freshen ach níl siad like tá siad like illegal ach inis tá agus tá siad like ag éirí like kind of tá sé like vision empire building.
Yeah. And a fake and plus the air.
Oh, neat.
Big cards for that.
We really ain't cinema gum. Keep shot no him one of my on Scan Maze. If you shake Carcolor like me.
Yeah.
Halo on prison. The Isagon kind of be on scale. So.
Yeah, it's Titanic.
Yeah, bhín a hastóí an bhacht ó bhí campán láir ón Lud Haig agus. No, it's gone long, yeah.
And she's a victim.
Yeah.
Yeah,
tá sé an bhacht an mé rá. Honey made Detroit
Tommy Gary Detroit
Kai mé rá tá John Boy aige like Oscorn camera just suited Denzel Washington just tá presence on waige agus tá sé an simú agus is scale an simulé sphere scale like we riots a bhí ag tarlú i Detroit ar in Shaskady agus like an Connecticut agus for like neartíní boss agus just is be like prashik more via either on civil defense agus Napolini come up especially on conspojuk what flames come up
You're my egg on picture again or fa lovely and cap like just need in it just it's
Star Wars new one.
Yeah, trailer that Star Wars new one.
May grad new actually here call me shit on them. Oh boy shit how no.
It could be real. Egg binge faking so it's going on.
It's cool on you may team I guess we should like on shot in Riv Star Wars never having came up Ray on Iderblin. So like we mentioned Iderblin like now so you can't clock you may now Makayla on school I guess Gok law like so Monik sé mocker and Ian August either on Loon August on Dairdine Hunik May Scan on our fod in our like Cahar Kuig Shay hey do tree August and Shin just we should come up we should go few way
the Shin hey do tree
yeah
Kuig Shay
just we should come up even with
come in the Shanky and call it Kuig
Take an all being sheet Aaron Telefish like irrit no like yeah maar she is I guess current she like from there like care she
I think brand new actually air on this again The Apprentice and
yeah
it's even like just it's Amada like being Amadon air on chlór television agus is Dini Gnoid agus cai siad like agad a héile agus dúláán a dhéanamh tá siad is minic a bíon siad
cai mé
oh no can't ceann ar nach le go bháin it's Mullen just it's Mullen to do on atá a dhéanamh acu like being or who like mar dulgadí mar like dulgadí the boy shop no one chun rudí a ceannach agus a sin seachtain eile being or who like chuach like shampoo nua no rudé and like doing like so like being or who like animal crow agus Mario crow
it'll torque German todo crewing
even Jim tá caffeine now she go on I do like lads Tom's a shavely like Shansker always hey my talk caffeine now like
stuff sin a bhí sounds around.
Oh yes on Muju Fleisha
oh na Jane
má tá glompi ag fécinn gorálam uíocht á Is Bonnie agus tá like Vlash Shockladge Mocha
La Fungade
at least more Bonnie okay like in our area
La Wingate on
sugar I'm thinking sugar
tá sugar Depunk do to Gok Cade Mills
so
so like Quaker grams the sugar like both
it's sugar le bonja
it's cool alone tá sé jazz agus
Irene sé no am sé cean Irene sé
no Irene
look like Darren Dini go beagganí cafe i té agus caffeine no ní
agus féidir le té
like Neo cafe or Kirby she on tain caffeine to be now so like talking to Dara on so it's different
caffeine's an air but to not own it
going cafe okay no like can't really blush on jazz sauce I was it's coming on for the store it's coming on for your maid sugar time Tá jazz small mate no tá glurge strap nua mar tá Rick agus Morty Hart
ní go make a fall
create me community create me like
community
tá Shansker Brahoi me Atlanta
I'm about to designated survivor report
create me
Dinish mega Alex how you do a designated survivor echo agus near creeping me go agus creeping like
I was thinking club like
suits fresh tá sin air strat a shock on
scan no ní
tá sé just America so ní sé release Church skills in Netflix suits
neither Meghan Markle is suits the father Mario called Rocky or called Rocky and scale Irene she asked
foggy she good drama who it's like by her no Neo she boss or like by she predict it's Farland na Bert pre-vash story tá she is sheets in the royalty darling Neil Meghan Markle young character so
oh like
well KL time came fresh in I'm from Yog August
Lewis yeah Clap go Shane Brandberg agus
Agus
current sé.
Donna is done crack mo warmer aggression agus see lay Donna like mar is sexually is really
Yeah.
agus like tá is ekki gachro like tarlu agus beachy goni oh tá is gum call to go agus KMI lat agus K not my should be go agus
atomic go
call to go agus K tá na class agus yeah so it's
still a more
Play come up to Helen.
yeah
Yeah,
we should
yeah.
on an area we should be phone an area there
Yeah, agus tá mami im lína.
she tell Captain Good she always score ranking to see if the new show ni Captain Good she back and talk close mata she my shin our YouTube
Yeah, but you're used to.
hi mammy just kind of shin around HAIGH reduce
Take your YouTube níos déimi, well
Yeah.
sean an uri, so just buy
Yeah,
your
me too.
retreat agus de an príomide an uri ag
they're
hey
cool.
na clógar máte nó dagan. Yeah,
They-
ar de sé ar YouTube an uri.
Mm,
Who sé bhil?
okay this one right
Yeah.
oh
yeah,
right
yeah,
yeah
yeah.
Or hang your club okay
Yeah, just be sé géirí.
Tough lads,
Fed
isn't it?
there. Yeah. So
look at him
is still go bhfuil sé crí tá sé tríló ga cíling an ag chat is teach.
or Brescia
No, a daring well, yeah, top so much.
there you go
Yay. Bye, Richard Tanavas.
yeah
So, well, Rodrigo na brew agam.
Is féidir lumsa sibh sa chahabamach as an górá, so ní gádaí bhéanaar dhéanamh ach beidir legálamach as an gúntas.
Okay, I'm a group Alex Chuck's Jack, no.
Cahamid é dhéanamh an sus in ifigur fegóir chléig
Oh.
tá barna beagán ach tá goúir daoine tá siad ag over.
Oh yeah, hard to play, Griff. All right, because the diary live. August by sheer YouTube, not right?
Tá sé ar snag sada íonis agus tá sé ar YouTube má chun sibh seach chorá seachdig agus
Ítach.
dúigh sibh an lá nómh beag sibh an féic an tarnáisiir.
Intach. Okay, gur míle mágat.
Gur míle mágat, son. Well, in Arkansas. So, Bert, oh, yeah, should I got in is féidir lumsa carú lei sin chomáis.
Made on it's the cane show, but she's supposed to then come on. Yeah, so she's from were they last one though? Was no, because she's from Ray. Ray. So that they did. He knew it. They did. What can I show you the photo?
Yeah. Okay.
Just take her grandma and her back. Yeah. No, come on. Oh, just that's what he's so good at.
D, but Shinrogan is so good. Like the on 15 or roll on for just on the argument, but it's more of a sheet right to the other. The compressor is something out. Yeah, so it's something
Kerman passion.
But small egg. Such a similar color. But like forward of me, she's just kind of chat. Like it's me real simple item. So they to be irrelevant.
Yeah, you're out there.
But full Spain, like keeps a rumor buying a ring stuff. Like if you like nice range moves sorry, which is some
Oh yeah.
It's cute.
Yeah.
So Shane,
Okay.
so you're should go on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the account shop we said yeah, the lower part we should go on that. I heard it's like in the carbon
Yeah, the like this. You can track your door to me about stuff going to a photo. What do you think you hold the end?
It's still like
Yeah, I push and figure out where the sheets in it. It's the
It's a cold back reverse. And keep your way.
So if you go that far.
Keep your heart into it? Yeah.
Yes.
What's the bigger?
Prolific is there.
Holland Saoirse.
Oh yeah.
I'm not too probably carry it out. I'm afraid it's just piles in so yeah. No, they work either first like bus because some make your the curse back on it for that.
Carry probably in big
And Nisma.
Fiddlum sir.
And yeah, better young man than Nisma with it.
You should return if you have.
Oh, for them.
Yeah, we made an aura.
Yeah. You should go in for it.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things in there.
Just drop back on.
You gonna do that here?
No.
No. Okay. So good in one of things to test the initially.
I like hate.
Oh, that's your heart.
There's a Gá Míle up. Sorry, Gá Milliún up Míle.
God video.
Upscaping. Aaron Werger.
Suresh.
Suresh. So, you could we come it out? They do.
You came out of them?
Oh, you can on.
Nice. Stop my bit.
Cool girl made you wearing sucker lasses how she looked nowadays. But she, yeah, Isa to wrap them up to us before the quality. It's like SME size. Almost like my sheet, like circles together and so yeah, wrap them up.
Well, I'm playing Mosaics in Glasgow.
No,
Made you Gá Milliún up paid Míle.
Done.
Well done, well good watch it. It's like college. Basketball. So we may have started rather.
Can't talk about your Russian art and Scottish for Berlin. Because then it came to carry later off the air and for
Luke Shea was yeah.
Data first?
Yeah.
Kanske ganska mycket på det som vi känner fast nu inte.
We can't go
When my Carolina shot, when my Carolina shot here, like, law reading.
Law the law. Okay, vet du vad?
You have to say.
So, documented.
Keith and man's full of Clara had like a soup. Some years and Shop quick. Might be ready to go. What has to be Christina? Might be ready to go. Yeah. Put them ready for long. Yeah. Ah, sending me shit. 15 for Alison.
Leave that to left. Oh, okay. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, so just I can go get the second beer that eventually station and like beer and more on there and I go on much sure the group so if we're here and car. You can be car off. Hi Shiva.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Bradfield.
Well, we did you shot them.
Another hanging talent had a good like more agus Judy agus Scotland so you don't go in I could Judy agus he did by Del Trace Rock and then so like more five again you don't go in so yeah, oh yeah, take him.
Egon.
Yeah.
Egon. I think the following cheese. Right. I'm missing these. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, take him. Yeah, he's seen okay to used to like let's say just treasure but no fantastic. Just bigger I'm sitting big me now. Is veel mijn groepen hoort ach ik kaher ach niet veel is veel meg koe ach niet in groepen aan ach is veel meg ik dinne ik tas al ik is she soka so nader. Oh yeah animation yeah that's just gebra. Okay but sinras mas veel dat maar tá Julian hí sa haige sé ach bhí sé mé version of sanní lisige man sé haar nas nu a mix sé haar nas so agus tá clubó gin a taach agus sé flog. Kind. Okay, cool. And then just near us the Julian ni don't go in I get listen ihe nach the end of ach mata mata se big about it. Yeah. You tell me trying about it. Okay. All right, Gramina Magaf. Slan. Don't miss to let's lartlum nu to anna go. Oh, beter go dona the lartinish. Kirkme ish Kirkme but I guess see me scared this. They go Martian. But beter go dona is your clachting and initiaries. So is film is féidir leis fécinn arta agus is féidir am oscailtar má riomhar so be mé just caiin na chéile ó riomhar go riomhra. Sin carúir. Bhí na gléine a gcónaí ag tafta gan an gléine. Simú. Sta cumir go méidir gur ibar ar náir, ní cinnte.
Beth mi fel fi ta dyna dôn yn y dirig ffatta i yn
Finish.
sydd yn eich nhw siwr me ein math o se yn chwilio.
Mwch i me ffwm.
Mwch me ffwm ar mor rifra.
Yeah.
The fact that the fiction suits me. Like big shape tap that. So, she's in a hinish the goffer day.
You just cut it all, hit it all over. Should show them off and then really shouldn't go. Can I call them? Yeah, I gripped it out cheap in these little IFS.
Isu.
Aintus.
Na Macklin Darleville.
Oh, yeah.
Ní le discrimination and Tegel cart or the Imega. Sinead, yeah. So I made four Ruby on any small woman. I guess big sheets and stuff. She Captain Igmola de Gach, Christa Macklin. If you go get a howl.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to dinner in Max Skull. Like, it's looking at the Christa in a skull. I'm going to go Moxie so like smear and made for complain. Oh, Captain go down and talk finish.
Hello, Kanusata Shiv.
Macklin.
Come on. Tá Bronarm tá mé actually a laba inis.
Bronarm, okay.
Oh, not bad. No. Is ionach an rud é.
Episcurta Sivian, after Bronarm.
No. Curry me on Sulis Shulas go vecin an bhfuil Sulis tá Bronarm. Tá má lampa plugged amach agus gacrod funsec now. Well, níorthaigh me actually go físeán a bhí ann, agus físeán atá a bhí ann an mai.
Beg.
Oh, savage, yeah. Okay, tá Bronarm bair mé sin a bhíú de gacing. All right, Kanusata. Hello.
So Shimmer a Brian
Can't will say.
Feckin to Misha?
Yeah, feckin Shomer Ulvor.
Yeah, so
Shin Dona Lela.
Okay.
Oh, and it's tatu more.
Oh, Nura Larry, Myri and Moore.
Ah,
yeah.
Anawa.
So
Agus Nia Kamain Don Lela, Cowell Don Lela.
And so the Shomer Moore? Sinead?
Oh, feckum love Egan. Feckum love dinner Egan. Oh yeah, feckum love more. Hello. Nia Kamak the love. Okay.
Feckum shit Egan here. Beja what's the Erica Hahn?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, Beja.
Yeah, it's on a
more. Also, Bronarm too.
It's Gabra Conunira to me on call really. So tá sé like I don't know Cavru Tracia Hain Captain Minish Melbourne tá mé sais on call go dtí a hooked tá mé degan like Danam ear Dullam Malí mar Scadam over more freshen, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Well, Kunasata ag Irie le Cora Shockday Grainos.
Well, tá sé come you know. You couple barn in a Romer Exulo of Dark Vinny de Lina. I guess near Hitche, Reno. So
no, that should be on the ball.
So Tommy, sauce the glorious. I guess Tagalore groupie a clock part on Hannah. So Neil na Jackert the Kane Technula Sibian Orintha.
Ain't. Well, anish tá sé gobar my phone. So on ceart the main rodala dhéanamh inis no an bhfuil sé just ag over.
Yeah, like it's féidir that ágáil inis, so like nuair táid gras lán well it's féidir lumsa actually kind of tú a chathab amach agus begar an gléchar tar éis maidin déirdín agus but freighróid tú an tlí céine so go bhór tú gléich, so just freighróid tú an gléchar éis mar dhéanamh tú inis.
Ionach, yeah. Well an bhfuil sé níos fearr laptop an dóil as mar seo my own.
Well, like tá an caidan an a bheith an bhón, like tá an picture an a bheith
Oh, gur maithagat.
Yeah, well is good na na riverí glúna ní bhín an picú ro únta uanta ach
Okay.
like pe ceanna ar indis in áíar ní dhéana stéidir fríocht dúin agus
Well,
beidir gur
it's just
fearlis
by Jacker Soka Shasta Suez. Tá laptop or nua agam atá an a walk capum. On Care to Scott I mean of just Google of it agum no
just
couldn't say
email agus curmid gléchart agus big sure no scléf go há cloisiigh tú ag búla ní mór sin feici tú ar an héad na lábha clé déirigh sé bhfuil chorá bio agus big camera bio glas an so big tú an breúir sin
on my main
duine an ábata dul a dean gohá leat má a éana ag nu an céistrí nó mar bíon saigent ar dú agus an time mar fad.
On my main aim just that trail toppy of Wintas Morivra and ish like Mosglium it's just Mosglium Marsini Mashaka Google so my Sheena has shocking ish actually
so an bheith chunta Google tá ar héad na lábha clé becartach liste dus na hangouts agus an ceanar bar becartach camera beag glas in aice leis.
Okay, Cabron, I'm just fan sec tá mé tá cúpla Google account agsúla gom ach tá mé ag dul seach mar cean.
Tá míle rud ar oscail ar mar rivere an tatan se.
Yeah.
Cé go fád scoil tú in Melbourne?
Just sé mí inis bhí mé gabhlín go le is san nua héilean agus so inis tá mé alright so pizza yeah ach fecha inis córá ionach
yeah
alright
so brewer sin
alright now Tá brnarm ghfuil mé am deall laba agus níl mé ro presentable.
Ní léch ach just chaile léchar mo goáin so ceapas agus is iwwersáis san cumgur iwwer haar leir sa ceapas gomisgur so sa bhí an so brnar fisin.
Oh no, breúi mé rud aigen in agus feici mé an bhfuil an féad le mo rivera. Allow Hangouts to use your camera and microphone. Allow. Tá mé sin. Yeah. Anis tá Donal faoi go an bhfuil? An bhecinn tú mé inis?
Ní féidir leis gléif oran.
Oh yeah, shot coffee sheet.
Yeah. We need
No. False we can go wrong.
Did you start the Donal Ella in Melbourne? Agus beidir nach choléní dí air.
Yeah. So, Midland, Haid 1, Air Dotna, Air Tape Ella, Och, Logo 1.
Oh.
Logo
Hello.
So sin an river in is
Yeah, sin my laptop. And will sin ceir clór?
Yeah, tá sin agus an cart go tá picture an about so. Sin go bra.
Perfect. So is so good gan úsáidmid seo imagine Deirdín Bhuram. So by mid ar siúl Ocht go dtí de bhur am, yeah, so sin yeah.
Ní bheith tú sa leabhar.
Ní bhaid mé sa leabhar agus leúnmh dé ba cúpla a gom. Ní bhaid a lán daoine ach ba cúpla agus céir bháil a bhí aanamh má siimiid just a lína, just chun leirt le pe duine eile tá.
Yeah,
I don't know.
like cobble se bheith búla le chéile.
Muoach.
Yeah, so just gatainna arandala nu timplans sa seomar sí na péir agus dúr is cum cad a bheith se bheith caiint fé go fáil go se bheith caiint.
Níidir rudí in Melbourne os Gaeilge an grúpa nua tá tusathe Gwyn Beidir just agus cuasaí aimsire Beidir Melbourne tá gachtain ag leir faoi an referen atá ar siúil a gur post ein gnéis do you know an same-sex marriage referendum a bhí ar siúil in Éireann tá sin ar siúil is an Austráil tá gachtain ag leir faoi sin
cinnte cuasaí ratha agus péad atá go le raig,
agus Donald Trump agus an Pell bhuaigh Éireann a gcuine an bhreatain bheag. Sin na rudí a bhaid mé a géirí leir faoi ach seansnach mai aine eile géirí leir faoi na rudí sin. Níl caiid an Gaeilge róhá ag cúpla duna daoine a hagan an go dtí an grúpa. Déanann siad éireacht agus tá siad ar fád ag fiosú le Duolingo agus gacrad tá gachtain ag úsáid Duolingo an seo sa grúpa atá Gwyn.
Agus is féidir bhleart mé ar sin chumá agus Tá sin ar mar bíon an fála mórí ag lech apáirte, so níl míid bortha fé caiidán rud go fad is go.
Agus céir é an scéal cé bheith daoine bhaid air agus muid air an dóí leis?
Ag fécinn tarmh seansnach méid mórrán mar tá sé luair ar maidin. Beidir doran daoine agus féad letarrá le a cháirte go tú air agus má hén siad go dtí snag stada í beag sé bio ar sin, so má tá tú a ddéir go rá le haon cháirte gur bhall ó fécinn tart.
Bhrálam sin aanamh actually. Céine agus an maiid siad na an ceisna a bheith bio linn ó an just brandóí siad orin?
Yeah, well, beidir le Twitter, tá hasclip chórá seachtaigh ní má tá tú gur cean eile thuirtóibh agus má úsáidan siad é sin chun ceisna churbh nó chun na bheithe dain go bháil agus is féidir le a bheithe cummadsúil sin slíomhána socha.
Well, déir mé le a hisismóir agus gacrad agus is má bhrelá táin ar an darlá dé ar an déirdín sin. So beidir go gurí mé ceistir daoine teachta ar an anad Skype aanamh just teachta agus brethnú ar me léirt. So it's snag.ie /córán ná.
Nu fiúd snag.ie tá sé ar an leathnach baile an son an strathú bio an créile bio.
Tá sé ar siúil. So má héim é ar inis an mai mé an brandú ar ein duine tá so tá sibse an bhirt a Gwyn an bhfuil mé bio ar córá inis.
Bhecinn tú é?
Ma dhé! Ma dhé! Tá mé actually bio ar córá inis. Tás féidir le aine mé eáil.
Is féidir ach ná bí bortha níl ach cúpla duine ag fécinn agus déirn go siad sin
actually bio ar córá inis. Tá mé starstruck. Níl má maisicán dainte nó aon rud.
Tá brónar Duna bhí a gceistúm si bhí grúpi bio gotí 3 o'clock, so bhí mé rá go bhéh mis sé ana bhína dhéag, but bhí si a cheart go mé i bhíú níos fearr tá brónar.
Ná it's grandver, it's anna grand. Bhí mé an ar ggóra a clustal faoi go an sin ar fat
Oh
tamlín
yeah,
agus an
nearly
rud.
took fake and see it.
Yeah, yeah. Ach, déir mé le daoine teach just snog.caí agus ba siad nén brathnú ar an bio. Sin cool.
Okay. I guess like share YouTube comma in the so like fin a right to say stop or glina mas malo comma.
Anna bhfuil hir gur mílas ag seo agrú ar fád a swinmh do chreid a
I
time.
Rebecca Rena Magatina say yen so she could just will drown with chocolate stuff on astral for shake more or less so maybe
Yeah.
Arthur like a stage to live I guess she basically got meet for la on a dish comma.
Aber an pí a déirnach inis a ríis?
Basically gan meet for la on a dish comma.
Gur míle sin aní a Steve. An bhfuil éon rud ar bhaith libh go le roid faoi, like I suppose rudí simúla ón Astral mar is rud ón Astral a dhéanaan muid difriú like
Yeah,
sin.
basically, yeah. You know, Glade is an astral, just really could get her all to ik so cruiseach aan, I guess, ein rud in éfer. And an Aaron ik could smó of a kind of.
Is éan ag iad ar fad a bhailinn, ní léine ón Astral a délam
Simú, you
ghailge.
know, ik boga aan, ik six so cruiseach, I guess, kata
Yeah.
different, I guess.
Má tá anna a ggéine ar like aine Melbourne tá fáilte róh like teacht thugan neadar an bhfuil éon cuair agat nó ag na lads an sin nó aon duine tá bheith fáilte lán fáilte rih aine teacht trasna just níl an tá an grúpa an nua agus ní ach sais grúpa cóir de beag muid so ach bhrálinn fás, you know, so leúnmh dé le cúpla mí.
Mas muní marine den eile chu mé sibh anchrbáil in chéile.
Yeah, cinnte. All right, well here we get them dul ras Malia gur míle dun screw or dun screwdú technoliaachta or trail technoliaachta.
Trail, yeah. Tásúla go manis nach me clí fáil léach agus nach me gurt a se.
Yeah, degan á bín sé ciún an ish godí a hocht so leúnmh dé.
Okay. Anna okay, for me Malga.
Slán just leirt live.
Slán.
Slán an ish.
Okay. So we can actually convert to Gwibse. For boner minute. Ach níl roáda, bit go gur méid léchar gála, spirig méid siad ábit a tacha seach lua.
Good luck to Conor, right? Not in Olive. Oh
yeah. Yeah, Ursula. What's a signal to seminar there, you know?
You don't know, right? Your crew picture.
Oh, kind of shock.
More. Yeah, well. Except they'll carry in the year full or actually. So, I'm sure you know both look to be in four colors: blue, orange, green, and grey, and the reverse one and four on the peg. Sure, very good. No, that she just fits her, you know, she like in 3 dot, which color are we not print on the reverse? So kind of just go Kane dot, not will magic print dot. Dark. Kind of just go. Yeah, just dark. Kane. So she your 3 dot. We'll do what I fitted in 3 dot 8, so all both look between 4 colors. My fire isn't done. I'm done, yeah. Oh, it's on gloss. Oh no, yeah. Gloss lead well, yeah. On bond, which is on color. I don't know. Bond. No. Bond. The ring bag. Yeah. So that's blue, orange, green, and grey for the reverse one. Shut it. 4 tag, blue tag, orange tag, green, and grey.
An Creile a chríoch nuanis agus tu cuiin an asbeo ar is ag cúpla nómant. Ok, slán, Colleen, be mi an asglua.